I tried to warn you, I told you I was heartless. Gotta stay on one money, he just wanna target. Baby said she want love, she don't wanna bargain. They might make a couple posts, but they don't cut an art in. Sleeping on the styrofoam, tryna leave the drugs alone. Tryna help the young niggas, they don't wanna leave it alone. Riding with some young killers, I can never say you wrong. Tryna leave the gun at home, demons they won't leave me alone. Murder with them buzz, so we gon' up it, that's on sight. I'm carried with this gun, I take his top off like a Sprite. I'm creeping on their side, I keep it sworded like a knife. I take them for that ride, they take them multi like a kite. Mama worry about me, I'm staying focused, gotta stay on my page. I go through things, I'm a human being. With lot in chains, I prayed on my neck. Y'all can't dirty no disease, yeah. Baby so petite, yeah. The bro got off them peas, yeah. Shawty got off her knees, yeah. I'm up there with the trees, yeah. My bro ride with that drizzy. Whoa, I'm sipping out of fizzy. Let's go. I tried to warn you, I told you I was heartless. Brother say I want money, he just want to target. Baby said she want love, she don't want to bargain. They might make a couple posts, but they don't kind of argue. Sleeping on the styrofoam, tryna leave the drugs alone. Tryna help the young niggas, they don't wanna leave it alone. Riding with some young killers, I can never say you wrong. Tryna leave the gun at home, demons they won't leave me alone.
Basketball is back. Watch the action live on a variety of networks with YouTube TV.
Buses right, buses left. Knock one off, shouldn't get caught slipping. We just bought more chops and a few new Glocks trying to put new B's on them bitches. Must ain't heard about the last nigga that we caught. Conduct them switches. I go to jail, then I'm making my bail. So Bay hit the stash and come and get me. Yeah. Bond money good, I ain't doing no sitting. First nigga call when I spin that block, I'ma drop my mask and bell out blinking. Running from who, man, he nigga be tripping. Fell on his face when the Drake had tripped him. What happened? She caught his ass and blitz. Tried clapping his mans when I spent but missed him. We shot some niggas we ain't even know, but we ain't even care cause they shouldn't have been with him. I get the call that my dog in the seal and he can't make his building, I'm coming to get him. If you ain't get shot, then you ain't get caught. We put ops in the grave and some in the spittle. I swear I was told no shit way bigger than me. Won't be there since I was little. Yeah. Nigga fuck rap, still spinning drilling. Sign me a deal, but I'm still in the field. Can't leave just yet, cause the smoke ain't finished. Bibby and Dane keep calling my phone, they mad as hell, I won't leave the trenches. I'm on no face trying to catch me a face, the car ain't tinted, I can't get in it. Yeah. Bang them T's, double T with an A. What the fuck is that, nigga? TTA. Even though I got paid, still a come through a drink. We shoot to kill, nigga. STK. See our while we ride, still a stump on the brakes. Catch a op trying to hustle, we died with his plate. Dumbass shot the touch, we got shot in the face. Yeah. SIT head ground, hit the gas, make a shake, put a B on the Glock, then we throw it in the lake. Send me a drop and I slid, I ain't wait. Caught him outside, must have thought it was safe. Shot at the crowd, trying to work on my aim. They told him to get up, he yelling, he can't. Slid over his ass and I told him he ain't. Run with the Reaper, no, I ain't the same. Catch a B at G, then I fly to LA. Probably move out the hood, get a spot in the A. Murder the ops, bury more than A. Bulletproof truck, bitch, built like a tank. Roll up the ops, so we pour him a drink. Call me and the streets got rank. Little bro on the head, I can tell by his face. Yeah. Bell out drink, she run with Chase. Bye, switches, Drake niggas ducking and running all over the place. Dead ass ops ain't shit they can say. Have to switch up my spot, hurt they know why I lay. Supposed to be in the hills, but the hood where I stay. Body for body, we want more brains. Yeah. Blew up a rap, must have thought I was finished. Flew to LA with BB and they came back to the hood and I kept on spinning. I keep changing they blocks and ducking they tops, but we just gon' keep on bending. Niggas be gangsta online and lying on crimes, we the ones who causing the killings. I ain't been taking that rap shit serious enough, cause I got a habit of drilling. Still been patching the ops and spending they blocks like I ain't finna be worth millions. Neighborhood hero, I'm saving the day, but you know I still get love from the villains. Still want op niggas dead, can't do it myself, I pay for the head, start spinning. All my niggas demons, we leave shit bleeding. My mama say I need Jesus. Op nigga died and they bitch ass crack nigga, that's what he get. shit, we teasing. Leave shit dead and the reason they grieving. Knew we was dead for they did cause I seen it. Love me in Saxon, they love me in Neiman. Scared go to church, better go see a deacon. My brother, nigga. Grah, 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 grah. TTSTK, nigga. You know, fuck that, I was crazy, nigga. You know that.
To the left.
Hey, let me vibe for a minute. Hey, way too high when I'm in it. Hey, let me vibe, let me vibe, let me vibe. Hey, let me vibe, let me vibe, let me vibe. Hey, let me vibe for a minute. Hey, way too. Do you have it in you to make it epic?
Critics and audiences agree. Furiosa is really good. Pure cinema bliss. Furiosa, a Mad Max saga. Rated R. Only in theaters Friday.
I'm trying to just get to know me. Hey, boy, shit, shout out, Run it up, nigga. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I'm chillin', just get to know me. A block shit, shout out Kobe. They feel like I won a trophy. I'm cool if you never blow me. High tolerance, I'm overdosing. I'm always overloading. It take a little longer flowing. AP game, my shit on me. We made niggas run laps. Everybody gotta pay their tax. I'm high, so I can't relax. Bad bitch tryna get me clapped. Paranoid, so I keep the strap. Tryna get me get put on his back. I'm really outside in the jets. I'm on yeah, pull around to the back. We turn shit sad days. My gun got a bad age. My son would've been like 3. My bitch got a public page. She want niggas in her face. She mad, but she really gay. I like when she bring hoes. I hate when she going away. I really like nasty hoes. Street bitch and classy hoes. I love me a trapper bitch. At the crib, I got hella balls. I can't get a gas low. I don't want my family know. I don't bring cameras in. Hit the road, bringing grams home. I'm still putting low for side. Gang baby, them love to ride. They dress for a whole month straight. All black, they fingers tied. Trying to catch them a nigga outside. It's bad if we get out of line. They ain't really think about jail. They crash with grams behind. Run it up, nigga, we come hard, R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Been doing this shit for a while, I'm humble if you can't see. Told Smooth to chill, he been down in bars. That type of shit make him don't eat. I like doing them 30s for real, if it's 10, bet my shit pink. He can try if you want, I'll be clear with this shit, I can swear it ain't about me sweet. I been smoking them niggas a minute ago in the game, now I'm deep in the street, don't gang bang. I'm really just rapping the book, I don't want them to be like me. Don't ever go through my phone, I'm telling you, not gonna be days before you can eat. I'm chillin', just get to know me. A block shit, shout out Kobe. They feel like I won a trophy. I'm cool if you never blow me. High tolerance, I'm overdosing. I'm always overloading. It take a little longer flowing. AP game, my shit on me. We made niggas run laps. Everybody gotta pay their tax. I'm high, so I can't relax. Bad bitch tryna get me clapped. Paranoid, so I keep the strap. Tryna get me get put on his back. I'm really outside in the jets. I'm on yeah, pull around to the back.
How do I carry on? I'm strong. Take myself on, yeah, I get through. How do I carry on? I'm strong. Take myself on.
This motherfucker too shrimp, Louis. Give it all that I got. These voices in my head telling me stay to the pot. Everybody moving weird, I'm just connecting the dots. Can't believe it took this long to realize I'm all like God. Everybody switching up, I'm like, oh my God. Fade away from the world and like, I don't know why. Cause it's all my fault. People depending on me, hoping I go far. It's solid as they come, why it's like so hard. What's that about? They ain't checking up, they want information, they tryna run their mouth. Had to stand up for myself, I come back down, I had to point them out. I'm the quietest in the room, they say the brokers always be the loudest. Baseball, nigga out, projects, public house. Do your homework on my history, I was sleeping on them couches. I see them coming, they keep dissing me, in real life they be cowards. Soon as you push up on to get in their payment, they don't know nothing about it. Please game, and fear is something you can't wipe out just like a piss thing.
And all my life I had it hard, can I just catch a break? And I can't lie, I use the studio to get away. And you ain't even on my level, little boy, up your rank. You a small fry, heart big, but I'm a small guy. We all cry. Had they cut up, mama, how she playing game like Fall Guy. He go against the gang, and what we stand for, he get hard time. Don't question my loyalty. What I look like switching up. Why you lying like game? Play my part like game, doing no. Say they want to call away, but when I call, they don't pick up. And you say I don't deserve it. On my life, I had it rough. Give it all that I got. Voices in my head telling me stick to the plot. Everybody moving weird, I'm just connecting to die. Can't believe it took this long to realize I'm all like God. Everybody switching up, I'm like, oh my God. Been away from the world and like, I don't know why. Cause it's all my fault. People depending on me, hoping I go far. Been solid as they come, why it's like so hard.
Twin gon' grab the Glock. Step on that boy and leave on there. I got on Gucci socks. Kenny drippin' in this bitch. I got these bitches on me. Shopping, spend my 50 on this Glock. It got a 50 on. Yo, bitch, she said she love when I be drippin'. She gon' link it off. Get a bag, you can pay. I get money, huh? When you trippin' and take out the man, that was the people come. So I'ma keep me a mask on. I'm trip my be like a platform. Fuck a low life in the tough night. Got a hard night for a nigga. Give me top of it, girl, keep it clothes on. Got a Glock and I give me some war wounds. No Showtime, I got soul ties. You would die before I be a victim, yeah. Chopper hanging out the window, Draco hanging out the Jeep. Winners, we just caught her up, we going up, that's 2 for 3. COVID, that's a 2 for 4. Don't know me, what you speaking on? She wanna be my only bitch, I'm tryna tell her play a role. This chill, baby girl, don't rectify. And I came out that jungle, but I survived. Put that boy on the news and televised. I'm just tryna find love, but it's selling now. How the fuck you my dog and you telling now? I'm just watching my back and I'm looking around. When I roll down this window, nigga, better hope he not around. Love on speed dial like a phone. I thought it was real, let a nigga on. When I jump in that field, got to keep the chrome. I gotta get money to the day I'm gone. Baby came from London, bad to the bone. I bet she gon' eat it up in town, no. Free rest of the designer, had to put it on. Few shots in the whip, you better leave me alone. So I'ma keep me a mask on. I'm try my DB like a backbone. Fuck a low life in the tough night. Got a hard night for a nigga. Give me top of it, girl, keep it clothes on. Got a Glock and I give me some war wounds. Doing Showtime, I got soul ties. You would die before I be a victim, yeah. Chopper hanging out the window, Draco hanging out the Jeep. Winners, we just caught her up, we going up, that's 2 for 3. COVID, that's a 2 for 4. Don't know me, what you speaking on? She wanna be my only bitch, I'm tryna tell her play a role.
This jacket is so hard to
Let me
find.
vibe for a minute. Hey, let me vibe for a minute. Let me vibe.
I might go big, shit go right, I ain't finna bring out the game. It's a meaning behind everything I be saying, for real niggas really be lame. I don't want friends no more, my long relationship ended with hate. If it's dirt in the room and they talk about me, they gon' throw that little shit on my name. I done came from the bottom for real, I ain't had no shoes, I was out the same. I was getting shit out of my brother, I'm rocking his shoes, I couldn't complain. I ain't had me $1 for real, but I knew how to hustle, I made me some paper. Start washing up in the sink in the trenches while I was too deep, that shit made me an 8. I ain't going back, see me robbing and stealing before I go broke. Plus I got bro in the trap, I can hit dates for real if it ever get low. No, I don't wanna match, I'd rather be here alone and get half the dope. And I ain't giving shit back, it's gonna take an army to get the head back on the pole. Who the fuck you know coming like me? Not to mention I'm only 16. I don't wanna be cocky, I'm trying to be nice, but this fuck niggas making me mean. I like money and ice, I don't care for a wife, 9 times out of 10 she ain't clean. Shot right bitch, ain't nothing, I don't want no black bitches, I need a hoe calling me. I'm tired of these niggas who act like they rich on the ground but come out and be broke. You were with me and them hot said day, boy, I don't know your face, you was never my bro. So sympathy shit, I got up off the lick, got some nice and went back to the flow. I smoke dope, too many widows around, I put death in the L, let it flow. I ain't going back. See me robbing the stealer before I go broke. Plus, I got bro on the trap. I can hit dates for real if it ever get low. No, I don't want to match. I'd rather be here alone to get half the dope. And I ain't giving shit back. It's gonna take an army to get the head back on the pole.
We don't kiss and tell. We just dance, we don't kiss and tell. No, we just dance, we don't kiss and tell.
We just dance, we don't kiss and tell. I done ran up my bag, I beg your pardon, ho, I wish you well. Always smoking on dope alone, I'ma ask him what's that smell. Chains on, bitch on floor, just walked in from the pole, I get him chill.
So much racks, I can't pick up my pants. We got every gym, where the perkies, I do not pop hands. I crash out, see red. Falling asleep in the back of the black truck, don't know where I've been. And babe, I know I fucked up, I'ma still do what I can.
You was on, plus I got my bad bitch right here with me. So lean for her shades, her fashion ain't basic, she come different. I tell her that I'm in love, but I fuck off with bitches. That shit ain't about love, babe, just trust me, I don't love none of them bitches. I'm a gang and walk in with our chains on there, cameras start flicking. Lately I've been trying to tell everybody I'm different. I ain't gotta rap about switch, thinking I really her man, her brain just frashy, he only licking. I got two thick hoes, they both trying to fuck, so I make it compete, watch this.
Bad bitch got an ass like Ruby Rose, I think I wanna get none skinny. No, I can't leave her alone, I'd be lying if I told her I'm finished. But know that for sure, you see me 9 times out of 10, you'll catch me 2 or 3 women. She said she need it right now, I ain't ready. Men's calling me, I gotta get it. I just might pull out the Euro on 6800 with 5% tinted. Don't bring the hoe around me. Whenever that girl come around, she be ready to lick it. I tip on pure blood. Whenever I doze off, she know I'm finished. I got this bitch trying to take her clothes off. She see me in all this different denim.
I try to keep shit cool, but I crash out, see red. And I know I'm something like a junkie, I feel bad without my meds. I can't pray after I see it, cause I don't feel bad for feeding the med. I make a 10 feel like she a one, had to humble a bitch, she was acting too bad. We know what we did, ain't gotta talk about shit, this shit get bad. I got a tip feel bad, saying look, can't fuck up a bag and not have to match. I just ran in here, won't tell you why I've been around with that strap. My bitch getting up on my ass, he seen my perks and said relax.
It's hard to slow down cause I'm strapped for dubs and I gotta get back. I crack a nigga head open to leave his shit all on the pavement for mentioning crack. I'm smoking death, it's getting hard to breathe in the back of the lane. She wanna come with the gang, I thought she was different, but all these bitches the same, it ain't hard to fact. I put some gel on my wrist, made the bloody night glitz, put water and shit on my neck. Keep taking risks, whatever, until we get rich, I ain't chillin' till we out the rack. I told the bitch she ain't tryna fuck, gotta give up some neck. You know I ain't tryna cuff, a bitches I done had enough, but I'm tryna fuck, what you think about that?
We just dance, we don't kiss and tell. I done ran up my bag, I beg your pardon, ho, I wish you well. Always smoking on dope alone, I'ma ask him what's that smell. Chains on, bitch on floor, just walked in from the pole, I give him chill. So much rest, I can't pick up my pens. We got every gym, what the perkies, I do not pause hands. I crash out, see red. Fall asleep in the back of the black truck, don't know where I've been. And babe, I know I fucked up, I'ma still do what I can.
Told me brand new drip is what they see. It's diamonds on my piece. Brand new whip is what they see. Yeah.
The new 2024 Jeep Wrangler and Gladiator. Jeep, there's only one.
No running out of propane? No running out for a fresh Blue Rhino. Just you, a hot grill, and one deliciously lazy Saturday afternoon. Now you're grabbing life by the horn with Blue Rhino Home Delivery. Order a tank online at BlueRhino.com.
Say Slim, what's the deal, baby? Making this money. True that. Check this out. It's going down over here on the south. Somebody come over there on the north and scoop you up. We gotta put it down. Boys ain't feel us in 9-9 with their braids and fades. It's Y2K, baby. Know what I'm talking about? Candy coated, still putting it down. Still swinging that banger, huh? Boys gon' feel us, man. Boys gon' feel us. What? See, I'm a wide body roller. Wide body roller. Wide body shots of Rovers. Man, the game over, me and Slim pull up. You see us flossing on chrome with the styrofoam cup. I ain't leader, swinging leader. In the video watching BT, I'm tripping leader. Cristal margaritas, we some block beaters. A ball of size, riding two-seaters. Man, I need a courage, all the hater. My big body of the knowledge, run like a fader. Tell them player haters, ESG on board. Get the cash and dance like my name was Maury. I parallel funk to get them stars. Man, my rim costs more than some bars. Hit the ball with the 9 lap, top, nap, screw, tap. And when I come down, knowing up the now, 6 gallons of gloss. On myself, 9 bottles, I'm candy clean. When I pull on the scene, my 418s and screens got my shit sitting mean. My drop top is cream, king of a young teen's dream. Like a diamond bling, when this hit with sunbeams. She more spiders in my ring when I got up the block. I got a truck, knock about the bust out shot. I'm shutting down the parking lot, see me ride. See me sitting high with prize, sliding on the buck high. Looking pretty, on the tour all across my city. Brain, pint about to bust my kidney. From the south, we gon' represent. I'm getting bit behind 10 bros by the outfit. I spent a lot of cash to shine, but it came in handy. Cause like a child, slugger, so a local candy. Southside. Now when I come down, going up the south, ice in the mouth, breaks happen, switch your house. We got the braids and blaze, and rock holes and blaze, looking laid in the Sachi or the Gucci shade. In the red stand, serve, make it leave fast. 19 with screens playing Sega Dreamcast. They candy blue or that green, gon' keep our slab looking clean. Watching out for big green when I pull on the scene. In the new group, jump the juice out the hoodoo. Paper, babe, player made iceberg or boo-boo. And I splurged the iceberg and drank gallons of syrup with a Y2G bird valet on the curb. Spopper, still popping. The choppers chopping. The chops dropping. The trucks popping. Slim Thug and ESG. But they Y2K. Man, I still got my brain, huh? Northside, Southside, whoa.
If you ain't shoot with AMF, you can fucking goofy.
I'm bloodhound, that's the game, bitch, you know that shit. He tryna claim, but he a lame, we don't know that nigga. Just got a brand new watch, a chain, and it ain't cost me shit. Pop out glitches to his brain, bitch, we poking shit. 50 shots, he tried to run, but he conducted the switch. He steady tripping, falling over on some clumsy shit. I would've ran inside his home if my gun ain't clicked. I dumped the Drake in from my home, my mama saw the shit. Steady whooping, but they sliding, shit don't make no sense. Pull on they block, shots bad, then we spin again. Shots bad, one more time in less than 5 minutes. Shit so sad, they don't even wanna claim a nigga. So much hate, I be wishing I could hang a nigga. Put like 4 pipes to your face, we want that chain, nigga. He tried to run, they make it fly, cause I was right there with him. When shit go down, I'm who they blame, I never been a victim. If you ain't with us, you against us, bitch, it ain't no middle. Blood in, blood out, that's just how I'm living. If you get snatched, just shut your mouth, we don't condone the snitching. Pay attention, I can show you how to feed the system. I'm bloodhound, that's the game, bitch, you know that shit. He tryna claim, but he a lame, we don't know that nigga. Just got a brand new watch, a chain, and it ain't cost me shit. Pop out glitches to his brain, bitch, we poking shit. 50 shots, he tried to run, but he conducted the switch. He steady tripping, falling over on some clumsy shit. I would've ran inside his home if my gun ain't clicked. I dumped the Drake in from my home, my mama saw the shit. I dumped the Drake in from my home, my mama saw the shit. Nah, for real, no foul. Just say that shit up, all too ass.
Furiosa is simply one of the best prequels ever made.
That is true.
Furiosa.
Did you know Cheez-It made extra toasty?
Of course. Want it? Need it? Cheez-It.
Yeah, you ain't shoot with AMF, he's a fucking goofy.
How the fuck we rockin', man? How the fuck we bleed? That's so big. 10 million on me, yeah, this bitch it got some kick. Them niggas did what they did and had to pay the consequence. Hop out blasting when I'm sliding and I be driving this thirsty shit. You would think a nigga bap if I told you about what I did. When I speak, it's only facts. He was screaming out when he got hit. Real tough up on the net, now he on the floor looking like a bitch. Just walked in list with 2 hats. Really stepping on blood, niggas know how I get. He ain't get a chance to run, can't say that he tripped. Bounced out 4 sticks, 2 niggas got hit. I done lost my Drake, fucking passed me the switch. Before they was house, they was on my dick. They fuck with him cause I heard he a snitch. Then he turned on, these niggas turned bitch. His best friend died, he wish he was with him. Don't take too long till he right there with him. He thought he was going, I was right there with him. Stop what I'm doing, I'm a madman, get him. The switch is spit and it don't stop. We got the drop, inspect the block. My favorite ops got put on spot. My neck, I'm shining, shit won't stop. Last niggas played, they ass got dropped. High speed chase, I treat the cop. We cannot fight, I will not box. I'ma take you right up top. Stop the dope, pop the lock. I see some J, we take the watch. Super thirsty, might take the sock. Pull on the side, shoot up the car. Or slime you out, the top off. Then God knows, when shit on fire. I'm everything they talk about. A slimy dude or walk you down. We'll kill 50, that's my round. 50 shots to clear the crowd. I'll take you down or chalk you out. Bitch, you better watch your mouth. Bitch, you better watch your mouth. I'll take you down and chalk you out. Go.
If you ain't shoot with AMF, he's a fucking goofy.
Hey. Hey. We
my niggas out that can, I can't wait till they get back. I'm trying to get up out the trenches, put the hood up on my back. I told ARPs and switches, get too close, I make it clap. They say it's 20 on my head, tell them boys to double that. I be standing over niggas, fairy tale is just an act. VIP, my bro TY, for you I'm spinning through the back. Niggas playing hard to kill, full of munch, we been got back. And they been hiding behind them walls, guess we gotta set a trap. I can kill your ass a day, then get off, drink and take a nap. You ain't get back for your brother, when he died you made a rap. Niggas tough up on the beat, nice as hell up in these streets. Out of traffic with no heat, just pray to God you don't see me. Cause on the day a nigga play, then him and Jesus just might meet. Cause if it's either him or me, I guarantee it won't be me. You know I gotta make it home by any means, I'm gon' succeed. I ride with Switch 300 blackout, it's a fully ARP.
You 50 jump out black. Jet 532, that's a shack attack. Try to run, hit a nigga right in his back. Last nigga front of side, call him Uber Pack. The number one rule, you been out last. All little 23s with a switch on the back. Hey, you know my shit got the 50 attack. We up, they ass still gotta get back.
A nigga play, bad his ass won't see tomorrow. You probably could dodge a pothole, but you can't duck from these hollows. They said he asking how he died. Why the fuck you think that I know? He was whooping on the neck. We split same day, gon' slide tomorrow. 33 shots up in the switch, he tried to run, we tapped that taco. Stupid bitch get dick and drop lows, and I still fuck on op-holes. Wish he would try to back though. I'm taking shit, just call me Debo. Can't find these niggas, they ass Nemo. I'm MVP just like I'm D-Roll. I said the Jakes and had to get low. When it was me, they always glad. The jokes on them, they say I'm wrong. Cause I spanked the baby ass. You know that?
If you want a body, just come outside. If I'm the one shooting, then you the one drive. AP2 froze, I can't tell time. Me and Lil J made niggas pick they side. Real deal blood made niggas mama's cry. After one nigga, that niggas going to hide. Go. My first kill, bust a nigga brain. Nigga spend 100 times, ain't killed thing. Bitch, you know I'm blood, hands don't see the chain. Double 50 shots, nigga, how I got my name.
Fuck what you think, do what I want. Make one false move, now your life gone. Now you on the news, and you on the song. Really giving out smoke, getting niggas gone. 2 funerals, plenty more to go. He took 5 shots, then he hit the flow. No, it's for sure, if we get the low. We'll leave a nigga stretched out on the floor. We'll leave a nigga face down in the cold. Now you got his mama sad, cause her baby gone. Go.
Today we're going to discuss how the long Botox cosmetic and the Jupiter collection of fillers last.
I know this is always a burning question. Everyone always asks me when I tell them I get Botox cosmetic. Botox cosmetic can last up to 3 to 4 months.
Jupiter varies by product and the area treated. The products in the Jupiter collection of fillers can last anywhere from 1 to 2 years.
That's right. For example, Juvederm Voluma.
Yeah, you ain't shoot an AML, he's a fucking goofy.
That nigga, they crazy. Bitch, I can't fuck with us enough of that. You bitch, I can't fuck with us enough of that, nigga. Bitch, I can't fuck with us enough of that.
These niggas, they can't fuck with us and nothing but that. You can run, but you can't have, you just gon' die tired. My little brother's trash niggas, these niggas expired. Short nigga, but that shit made me feel 6'5". She said some slick shit about the low, I let that shit slide. And they ain't know this ain't the post, found out the bitch died. You booked them bloodhounds for a show, gon' have that bitch lie. You can get some bags, a book, a blow my front, what you buying? Nigga, all us drop wires, nigga, all these Glocks fire. Ayy, all these bitches bops, nigga, no they not mine. We got blood for hire, nigga, tell me who hand. We know you a liar, nigga, we know you lying. 4 niggas bounce out, open fire, nigga, you know you dying. I'ma get my niggas out the trenches, I hope you trying. Them niggas can't fuck with us and nothing, tell them knock it off. All I drop is merch, these niggas dropping dimes and dropping salt.
Fuck my ops, them niggas hoes, and we can get it on. 30 shots up in my Glock on the back of fully on it. Slap up in the same bed with the niggas I'm spinning on. Niggas hoes, they ain't your mans, watch who you call your bro. Jump this gate until this day, that nigga still a hoe. Told Michael Drake we switching lanes, you play, shoot through the door. A nigga play, got caught broad, they left him outside the stove. Left him outside the stove, switch made him stop dropping roll. You know I cannot go, but a nigga won't play without getting sent home. Next nigga we catch leaving with his head gone. Lil' cuz be framing, I think his head gone. Really walking niggas down with no mask on. Only blood in my ass, bitch, this red zone. Only blood in my ass, bitch, this red zone. We hop out, get shit over gone. Only pop my shit in air song. Nigga know he gon' die if he move wrong.
Use Kayak's filters to find hotels that have the free stuff you want. Download the Kayak app now.
Want to make a fortune without spending a fortune? Try Bitrix 24 CRM. It's free, it's powerful, it just works. Get now at Bitrix24.com.
No, you know they was fans, right? You know we ain't playing, right? You know I can drop the price, you can get 100 grams, right? I told you I'm the man, right?
Hey, them niggas was fans first. First you tryna pop out, I'm like, let me spin a band first. Stop all of that troll before we do that shit again. Worse, black shirts, have a nigga following his friend hearse. This bitch fully ambush, shutting them get wild shit. They don't fuck around shit, sending niggas up when we blicking niggas down. I ain't answer when she called, I was busy dumping pounds. Out of traffic with my dogs, they want blood, I'm a hound. Baby, I ain't tryna cuff you. Had me looking like a clown. I'm just really trying to bust. I got a bitch up in the house. Niggas speaking on my name. Got my dick up in their mouth. I don't care about no fame. I been start rapping. Fuck the cloud. I ain't gon' diss. Don't say my name. We sending niggas to the clouds. I just seen a couple brains. I need to be a rolling loud. Ain't no calming my little brothers down. They on bullshit right now. Once a nigga catches first one, you feel like you need a pal. Even though a nigga rap, I still be rapping around the town. Making niggas change they blocks so we be clapping niggas down. I can't give your ass no ass cause niggas try to take him out. I ain't try to take your bitch, she got on me, she like the style. I done lost some real niggas to the block and to a trial. On the chin, that's how I deal with shit, they throwing in the towel. This my life, I spit the realest shit, ain't gotta jot it down. After Z, they catching Z's, niggas sleeping in the ground. After me, they catching B's, they throwing B's with me now. I got 50, I got Jeff, and I got Keys with me now. This gon' wake a nigga up, can't say they sleep on me now. Touch your back and you gave up, no, you believe in me now. I got fatty, I got ice balls I'll bring to you now. I see Derm up in the kitchen, he be beating that bitch down. I know niggas, they be bitches, I don't bring them around. I don't even fuck with niggas, I just be with my crowd. Hey, them niggas was fans first. First you tryna pop out, I'm like, let me spin a band first. Stop all of that troll before we do that shit again. Worse, black shirts, have a nigga following his friend hearse. This bitch fully ambush, shutting them get wild shit. They don't fuck around shit, sending niggas up when we blicking niggas down. I ain't answer when she called, I was busy dumping pounds. Out of traffic with my dogs, we want blood, I'm a hound.
What should we do?
I'm going to cashnetusa.com. I can apply in minutes, and if approved, we can have the money as soon as the same business day.
Go to cashnetusa.com to apply for the money you need.
Got the bass hard, Ellie knocked the bass hard.
Nigga, be for real. Which one of these niggas think that they can fuck with me for real? I don't even take these niggas serious, let's be for real. I don't got a bout, so if you curious, this me for real. Tryna get me mad till I get furious, it's tweet for real. I can show you how to creep for real. Get a nigga low, sit by the door for about a week, just chill. Get a nigga smoke one DC mode, that nigga disappear. Hey, all you gotta do for real is keep it real. I see niggas lying to they self, I'm like, is he for real? I just had a long talk with my bitch, but she be tweaking still. I like, babe, we been through all this shit, but you gon' leave for real. Anyway, I was on my dick, I'm trying to reach a meal. Never satisfied to be for real, man, I can't even chill. Think about my kids and I get mad cause I can't even see them. This shit'll make you spaz out of this curve, shit, I got that wheel. Hey, all you really gotta do is keep it real. Anyway, half of these little niggas ain't even street for real. Anyway, I'ma get them meals, get my people fed, dinner plate. Right back in Iraq, they thought I got some paper, went away. If you ever need me, I put on a cape and say the date. Ain't
nobody beneath me, you ain't got it, we gon' make a way. No shit ain't what it seems, I go through real life shit like every day. Ain't too many like me, guess it's safe to say. Hey, student of the game, can't live my life in vain. Fears hit my door, I'm going out like Crane with a bang. Catch me with these niggas, cause these niggas lame. Dang, we don't miss like oil and water, we just not the same, we can't hang. Hey, all you really gotta do is be for real. Niggas lie about body spotty and ain't got no beef for real. And if ain't nobody's dropping it, it ain't no beef for real. Niggas said that they so player, hit his bitch, he ain't pee for real. You can pull up, pick a flavor, niggas know we push a piece. Ain't had to for you, that's a hater shit, that's just had beef for real. Duckin' potholes in the jakes, we in the streets for real. No trip, we don't even need a deal, but that shit might help, so we might need it still. How you cut me off, but you still need me still. You don't like me, wanna be me still. I ain't even really live yet, you don't really wanna see me live. I ain't even signed a deal yet, niggas can't even deal with me. I ain't even tryna chill yet, niggas can't even chill with me. Nigga, we built this shit from the ground, you ain't deal with me. Every nigga with me been around, yeah, they still with me. I got that Glock 30 with me now, yeah, they still with me. I know I can get this shit my all and it'll still kill. And I know that most of these niggas flow, but the real feel. I can't be around fuck shit at all, it made me feel weird. I'm cut from a different type of cloth, this shit real rare. I'm just trying to help you see it clear, see it through my eyes. Oh, now, welcome to my life.
Shit, you gotta be a dumbass fool. You think I'm gonna lose? I gotta get booked for a murder or something. I gotta get booked for a murder or something. That's the only way you gonna see me on the news. I put my all in this shit. You gotta be a dumbass fool. You think I'm for real? I put my all in this shit. You gotta be a dumbass fool. You think I'm gonna lose? I gotta get booked for a
Man, hit
murder
the
or
like
something. That's the
button,
only
man.
way you gonna see me on the news. Say it's a check on his head. Pour it up on him. Knock his dumb ass out of shoes. I did a whole lot of dirt out here. You can't slam me. I'm on my P's and Q's. I was young and dumb for real. I was out here robbing only for twos and fews. He don't wanna shoot that switch, boy. Give me that bitch. I'ma let her do what it do. She wanna go be a hoe. Let the bitch go. Let the hoe do what she do. My man look.
Like I said, man, tap that motherfucking like button, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Turn up, man.
Look through these slime, I bounce first. That's what we normally do. I heard about that shit you said. I ain't gotta ask. I already know that it's true. If I start a war, nigga, I'm standing front line. Nigga, I ain't nothing like Lou. He don't wanna come out. I just found out what she work. I'm finna go kill his boo. Half the shit you do for some of these niggas, they wouldn't even do it for you. We 4 deep up in the hot. We ain't in New York, but nigga, we looking for woo. They know that I'm up some beef, but I'm such a threat. They added an extra 2. Nigga, when we hit blocks, do we leave witness? No, we killing them too. I seen the shit with my eyes, but we got it on camera. We got an extra view. When talk ain't slide, it's only us. It ain't no extra crew. Every time it went down, you can go act. Nigga, I up and blue. I'll be first to shoot. You ain't gotta put me on point, cause I already knew. Bitch, I'm a certified too when I lost my dog. That's when I lost my screws. Hey. When I lost my dogs, I lost my screws. Bitch, I'm a real good chick. When I lost my dog, that's when I lost my screws. You might as well, you can put me in the cube and give me 100 years, nigga. I ain't letting no nigga kill me out here, nigga. I'm the biggest threat. I gotta do this shit. Nigga, for real. What I done lied about. For real. I don't play fair. Niggas done died about shit I cried about. I just got a load. The ops outside. Nigga, we sliding out. Tryna click with the ops. We coming your way. Nigga, we sliding south. Hit at them nigga with a Draco 145. I heard the loudest shout. Niggas be down for shit. Got tripped out 10 milli shell for chasing some clout. We finna fuck in a rack. Fuck I look like. Bitch, I ain't flying you out. A lot of these niggas want for me, but I ain't know. I had to figure it out. That nigga kept talking that shit. Now I'm on his ass. I'm finna see what he bout. I built this shit from the dirt. I don't need you. I do it with or without. Them niggas on point, we bounced out. Take the slow, crouch. Bitch, I'm really that. I stand on business, but while them killers come out. For real, nigga. Don't ask about me, nigga. I stand on shit. I get shit done, nigga. Free the whole TG, nigga. Free my hood. Fuck your hood, nigga.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available on StreamYard. Have you ever done a recording where your guest just had terrible internet issues? They were blurry, they were freezing, you could almost hardly hear them. Well, with local recordings from StreamYard, you'll be able to download a perfect quality video from your guest after the show. This means that no matter what you or your guest's internet connection is like, you'll be able to download the perfect high quality recording every single time. You can also download.
Yeah, I
already feel paranoid in that bitch. Nigga better not even move on. I better not even see a nigga slide. This nigga toe move through that slide on blowing. Free toilet.
BK, they a boon about them jiggles. Nigga move wrong, bitch, I'm blowing. Papa hard block in the side, but told I broke on the horn. He's an innocent little child. He got free pick like a corn. Smoking remains in my backwood. I got dead meat in my yard. Headstone. Said his name and with guns in them home. He went for that oak and dog. Got shot to throw one to the dome.
Retard. Fucking dick face. On that nigga.
Sharp car, ain't that black and weak, no stick, boot, do tilted like I'm bored. You can't do nothing to hide that kid right left for stank, he smell like board.
Gotta keep smoking these niggas to it. I'm starting to smell the bodies. I'm starting to smell all these niggas in the room. 10 souls.
I make him drink what's in the lighter. If he don't die on sidewalk to the back, then grab the spiders. See one on his tongue, one on his eye, he better not fight it. He got lighter fluid in his body, made him a walking fire. Red light, and they made that took off bouncing up and down, clutching the door. He scared to turn his head and drop the window. I ain't got to see my face.
That's a long ass laugh.
Me go. Got my bruise a big boy through this. If I sit, fuck up the road. I tell my shoulders, stick on boobers, killing niggas, sparing hoes. Whoa. I lied. 17 too quick, you know that shit went through a side. Woke up with a fat bump on the face, look like a star. Better yet, it look like big boy D3 punched in the eye. BK, they a boon about them jiggles. Nigga move wrong, bitch, I'm blowing. Papa hard block in the side, but told I broke on the horn. He's an innocent little child. He got free pick like a corn. Smoking remains in my backwood. I got dead meat in my yard. Headstone. Said his name and which gun sent him home. He went for that okie doke, got shot and throw one to the dome.
Art museums usually focus on visual presentation of art.
We want for blind people and people with low vision that they have the same options as people who can see.
With AI, we can make art descriptions for the whole collection.
Buick. Exceptional by design.
That's on another one.
Okay. She know I'm still getting my time, so she gon' masturbate. She say you always call like 4 in the morning, you be calling late. She know I beat that pussy well in the drop, she be calling me great. And I take it right up out her pussy, bust it right on her face. She be gold digger, she said she let my bro hit it. She let Rollo hit it, then she let no cap hit it. Yo, we all hit it, stack the blue honey, spin the small digits. She say you 3 niggas be so fly, we call it Big Pippin. Yeah, LG Ben, I don't need no friend. I stare at a marker all day, but we don't wanna see the pen. Who's that cam do the race on the road trying to get them in? When I fuck that woman, I'ma give her the boo, but I ain't gonna let her have my 10. She fuck my dog, that was odd. Even I'ma go and fuck her friend. They murk my dog, that's odd to get even one murk like 3 of them. Gon' tap for me, cause he know these streets gon' drive him insane. I drop my PS4 in the mud, this shit a dirty game. I might wanna kill my blood. Thoughts wanna murk my cousin. If you don't, I never meet my mom, the streets made him my brother. Man, that bitch gon' never meet my mom, let's fuck with no road. My love be to the big, gon' wake up cold if you don't tuck the cover. You gon' hit they block, we gon' hit they block, gon' hit they block, man, the Draco stutter. I'm about to got that big out of dick. I don't gotta piss no more, I promise. I won't hit the gas, the car out of kick. How many car legs he got 200? I ain't seen Mike since he was a jit. They gave him a split, but he had a Sunday. LG Ben, I don't need no friend. I stare at a marker all day, but we don't wanna see the pen. Who's that cam do the race on the road trying to get them in? When I fuck that woman, I'ma give her the boo, but I ain't gonna let her have my 10. She fuck my dog, that was odd. Even I'ma go and fuck her friend. They murk my dog, that's odd to get even one murk like 3 of them. Gon' tap for me, cause he know these streets gon' drive him insane. I drop my PS4 in the mud, this shit a dirty
I'ma
game.
hit that pussy like it's the lottery. I ain't buy Chanel for you to lie to me.
to me. You know what? Fuck that lie to me. Make me feel worth it. You know what? Fuck that lie to me. Make me feel perfect. Me and my nigga, we fuck the same hoes. That ain't no problem. I'ma go buy him a dope bill. I ain't gon' knock him. How the hell Joe stuck in a joint, but he can't smoke a blunt? They treated Gino like a terrorist. He was serving bombs. LG Ben. I don't need no friend. I stare at a marker all day, but we don't wanna see the pen. Push that camera, do the race on the rush, trying to get them in. When I fuck that woman, I'ma give her the boo, but I ain't gonna let her have my 10. She fuck my dog, that was odd. Even I'ma go and fuck her friend. They murk my dog, that's odd. Even won't murk like 3 of them. Gon' tab for me, cause he know these streets gon' drive him insane. I drop my PS4 in the mud, this shit a dirty game. This shit a dirty game. Be that nigga, my mama occurred, I got my first thing. The shrimp with the inside interior got wood grain. Disrespect turned to a period, make them bleed, hey. These shit but white guys coming Nigeria like me, hey. Yes, diamonds in my jewelry, my shit bling. Couple million, that's my team. Me and Lil Marlo want that cream, hey. We ain't show no sorrow to your greed, hey. LG Ben. I don't need no friend. I stare at a marker all day, but we don't wanna see the pen. Push that camera, do the race on the rush, trying to get them in. When I fuck that woman, I'ma give her the boo, but I ain't gonna let her have my 10. She fuck my dog, that was odd. Even I'ma go and fuck her friend. They murk my dog, that's odd. Even won't murk like 3 of them. Gon' tab for me, cause he know these streets gon' drive him insane. I drop my PS4 in the mud, this shit a dirty game. LG Ben. I don't need no friend. I drop my PS4 in the mud, this shit a dirty game.
No running out of propane? No running out for a fresh Blue Rhino. Grab life by the horn with Blue Rhino Home Delivery.
Go to your happy price, Priceline.
I load up with choppers and Glocks for robbers and niggas won't kill. My little nigga got hit with the steel. Before that, I DM'd him, told him to chill. My other little nigga, he claiming he thuggin'. He done got hooked in the pills. Keep fucking with hoes, that's how you get jacked. You shouldn't have been fucking with Jill. Surrounded by niggas that's fake. I swear it's so hard to be real. Don't think cause you really be out on the scene that it's hard to get killed. I'm watching my back and I'm watching my mirror while I'm chasing this meal. My BM she want me to do for my son, but don't want me to see him. I'm chasing that bag and I'm thumbing through cash. I know that I'm making them mad. You want some from me and I'm telling you no when you feel like I'm doing that bad. Remember they handling me bad. Remember I gave you my last. You feel like I got it, so it's cool if you dumping me bad. Cause you know that I'm getting to that paper. I don't need no favor. Your bitch on my tip like a waiter. But where you at? Didn't have no paper. My mama house didn't have no cable. When I didn't have no food on the table before I had signed to that label. When I wasn't able to score, had to save on my paper. You thought that this shit was a cable. Now you won't eat at the table. You know I ball like paper. Come get your bitch, you can take her. You know you can't fuck with that label. You know you can't rap by yourself. I heard your little bitches need help. I'm in that water like Phelps. You know I'ma die by myself. I load up with choppers and Glocks for robbers and niggas won't kill. My little nigga got hit with the steel. Before that I DM'd him, told him to chill. My other little nigga, he claiming he thuggin'. He done got hooked in the pills. Keep fucking with hoes, that's how you get jacked. You shouldn't have been fucking with Jill. Surrounded by niggas that's fake. I swear it's so hard to be real. No think cause you really be out on the scene that it's hard to get killed. I'm watching my back and I'm watching my mirror while I'm chasing this meal. My BM she want me to do for my son, but don't want me to see him. As I grip on my Glock in the wheel, I'm bending the block and I'm thinking about him. And I'm thinking about Dylan, I bet I won't see him. Damn. But I'm steady working, I know I'm not perfect. Got niggas won't murk me, they want a t-shirt me, I can't let them hurt me, so I'm steady lurking. I put my life in these verses. I been do good in the works. I'm popping these perkins, they tell me to chill. My mama, she's stressing, she's still up in tears. I want my face on the bill. WNC, keep it trill. Forever, I'm gon' keep it real. Forever, I'm gon' keep the steel. You know I'm thinking for real. Pull up and bang, lick at the clip, how it hang. Don't bring on my name. Nigga come snatching your chain. Do this shit just for the fame. Get hit with that flame. Stay in your lane. I swear I won't change. And that's on my name. I load her with choppers and Glocks for robbers and niggas won't kill. My little nigga got hit with the steel. Before that, I DM'd him, told him to chill. My other little nigga, he claimed that he thuggin'. He done got hooked in the pills. Keep fucking with hoes, that's how you get jacked. You shouldn't have been fucking with Jill. Surrounded by niggas that's fake. I swear it's so hard to be real. No thinking you'll really be out on the scene. It is hard to get killed. I'm watching my back and I'm watching my mirror while I'm chasing this meal. My BM she want me to do for my son, but don't want me to see him.
I'm just a kid from rural Virginia. And growing up, the biggest adventure that you could find was as far as you could ride your bike to the local farm pond to go fishing. And that was my dream, was just to do what I loved and be on the water. There's nothing else like it in the world. You could say boats are the spaceship of the ocean. Over 2/3 of the surface of this planet is water. So through my photography, I'm telling stories, because that's how we communicate as a species. Going back in the water, I think, is an...
I must have said that shit 100 times. I broke your heart, girl, I apologize. I must have said that shit 100 times. I pray to God that you don't cross me up. I must have did that shit 100 times. I lost some men there on this long road. Sometimes I wish that they were with me now. Mama told me that this world was cold. I wish a nigga would've listened now. Before I go, they go remember me. I watch my friends and love my enemies. I got 2 sons and they my mini-me's. Behind them, they gotta sentence me. Behind them, they gotta finish me. You know we go eat. I try focus on my music, but I'm in the streets. I ain't got no shoulder for the Lino, I cry to this beat. I'm not the one you wanna creep on when it come to beef. I was taught to do my shit and keep it in the streets. My nigga finally walked his time, I'm waiting on his release. I'm trying to make it to the top, so I'ma play for keeps. Yeah, I finally had my second boy named after me. And it's 93, he legit like me. My firstborn just made 2, shout out Dylan B. I swear to God I came from nothing, it ain't hard to see. Same niggas say they love me, try to change with me. I swear to God, I seen it all in these streets. They holding nuts on you and kick it down when you weak. But this heart in my body won't let me down when it beat. Gotta stay with that rock and we're fucking wrong in these streets. I broke your heart, girl, I apologize. I must have said that shit 100 times. I pray to God that you don't cross me off. I must have did that shit 100 times. I lost a minute on this long road. Sometimes I wish that they were with me now. Mama told me that this world was cold. I wish a nigga would've listened now. Whoever thought that it'd be this way, I see this day. Be on the road doing shows, getting to that cake. Philly Taco heard the feds just picked up his case. And I refuse for the lose, don't get in the way. Please stay on my face, please stay in your place. My little nigga just be canceled, shout out till it take. Getting list, count my first charge, it feel like yesterday. Remember I got my first off, you should've seen my face. You know I don't play, keep it on my waist. Put my trust up in my Glock, I feel it keep me safe. And you better hide your bitch before a nigga take her. Take her to the crib and kick her out soon as she wake up. Honey in the chopper make the niggas spin on you. I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna.
I can never get back. Got time that I lost, I can never get back. Let's speak on the facts. It ain't too many, I like to do that. Time that I lost, I can never get back. I got kicked out the house, had to sleep in the trap. I'm wearing street, fucking with Usher X. Bitch, I'm cap, I ain't never like hats. Pockets so slim, on my shit real fat. Give them that look at my shoulder attack. Stuck in the streets, I'm my feelings attached. No love in my city, shit feel like Iraq. Young niggas die cause these young niggas strapped. Ain't got a question who's stepping more path. But it just seem like it never exists. Close friends turn into enemies quick. They used to treat me like I wasn't shit. I swear I've been through a whole lot of shit. More money, more problems, shit making me sick. All niggas beefing, ain't making no sense. Do this for times when we couldn't pay the rent. Now somebody that dollar, you get 50 cents. It's cancer forever, the reason we spend. Speak on my name, bitch, you got me bent. Blowing shit back, now you can't speak again. I done went missing and asked where I been. All I can hear is my name in the wind. God forgive me for all of my sins. Forever thinking like this to the end. I'm sick of losing, I'm just trying to win. High tech only don't fuck with the gin. Cuban and choker, that's 3 times 10. Young nigga ballin' like I'm Jerry Lynn. Let's speak on the facts. It ain't too many, I like to do that. Time that I lost, I can never get back. I got kicked out the house, had to sleep in the trap. I'm wearing street, fucking with Usher X. Bitch, I'm cap, I ain't never like hats. Pockets so slim, now my shit real fat. Give them that look at my shoulder attack. Stuck in the streets, all my feelings attached. No love in my city, shit feel like Iraq. Young niggas die cause these young niggas strapped. Ain't got a question who's stepping up out. But it just seem like it never exists. Close friends turn into enemies quick. They used to treat me like I wasn't shit. I swear I've been through a whole lot of shit.
Waiting for the break of day, wanting just to stay away.
Let's say you ready for it. Say you ready for the point. Let's say you ready for it. My niggas ready for it. If you say you wanna smoke with me, let's say you ready for it. Asking for that pressure, you gon' get this what you begging for. We already won up, tell them bitches, look up, check the score. I shot a got a body on his belt, but he won't several more. New ops on my trail, what the hell you wait from out of town? They ain't, but I can't tell, why the hell you tryna bite my style? In my face they smile, but they talk down when I'm not around. Bitch, you can't come around if you ain't down, that shit I'm not got it. Ain't on no beam, I'm relaxing. Cops watching, they just serving fiends in the alley. Bitch, I'm not blind, the Glock in my jeans, I get active. Body full of white, sipping codeine by the gallon. Ops driving, fuck the police. Put a damn stick, chop, block him, contact his knees. Ain't no more dead. Gotta drop the deposit, they do it free, no understanding. They hop out, poppin', shootin' with ease. No, they don't pay. What you won't do with me? There's two of me and Mike just coming in. My 23s are shooting me in their kitchen heads like Randy. Got a dick under my Glock, this bitch a thought she a man. He never know 6 to get active, he do magic, make she vanish. If you say you wanna smoke with me, let's say you ready for it. Asking for that pressure, you gon' get this what you begging for. We already won up, tell them bitches, look up, check the score. I shot a got a body on his belt, but he won't sell for more. New ops on my trail, what the hell you wait from out of town? They ain't, but I can't tell, why the hell you tryna bite my style? In my face they smile, but they talk down when I'm not around. Bitch, you can't come around if you ain't down, that shit I'm not around. Ready one up, tell them bitches, look up, check the score. I shot a got a body on his belt, but he won't sell for more. New ops on my trail, what the hell you wait from out of town? They ain't, but I can't tell, why the hell you tryna bite my style? In my face they smile, but they talk down when I'm not around. Bitch, you can't come around if you ain't down, that shit I'm not.
That's what I'm talking about. No Diddy. 100.
Go did it, baby. 100 all the way with the 5. OG.
Okay. What they on the beat? I'm a thug, so I don't listen. She a slut, claiming she Christian. Odds hate that I'm still living. Police wanna see me in prison. My niggas want me with more millions. If I'm winning, they winning. I don't care nothing about the ticket. If I'm spinning, they spinning. I'm the biggest op in the city. Keep a dick on me, no diddy. Got M&M's like Dr. Dre. I'm walking around with 50. Got a yellow bitch out of Starlet. Might buy a new set of titties. If I let them catch me without it, I'm going to jail for this glizzy. Next time crackers jump behind me, I bet I make them regret it. Next time I spot her up, I'm knowing it's getting deadly. I'm mad I ever fucked a bitch. Should've pissed on a R. Kelly. I don't even gotta be around a sniper nigga like Wesley. Was doing push-ups in myself. I heard they in the same jail. I was praying I bump into niggas just so I could give them help. Where I'm from, we fight for bottom bunks. Make a police hoe bringing runs. Not friendly, I don't wanna play tongue. Every day eat goulash for lunch. I'm a thug, so I don't listen. She a slut, claiming she Christian. Odds hate that I'm still living. Police wanna see me in prison. My niggas want me with more millions. If I'm winning, they winning.
Big shout out to everybody in the building, man. Once again, man, I appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. We'll get right into the shit, man. Turn up, man. Get this vibe going, man. Let's get it, man. Let's go.
I'm going to jail for this glizzy.
Say fuck it, I'm going on the run. They say they want me, but they gotta come get me. Take on the Gen 5, hop out the K5, walk shit down. Gotta say who killed the bitch. 231 making y'all niggas psych.
Got M&M's like Dr. Dre. I'm walking around with 50. Got a yellow bitch out of Starlet. Might buy a new set of titties. If I let them catch me without it, I'm going to jail for this glizzy. Next time crackers jump behind me, I bet I make them regret it. Next time I spot her up, I'm knowing it's getting deadly. I'm mad I ever fucked a bitch. Should've pissed on a R. Kelly. I don't even gotta be around a sniper nigga like Wesley. Was doing push-ups in myself. I heard they in the same jail. I was praying I bump into niggas just so I could give them help. Where I'm from, we fight for bottom bunks. Make a police hoe bringing runs. Not friendly, I don't wanna play tongue. Every day eat goulash for lunch. I'm a thug, so I don't listen. She a slut, claiming she Christian. Odds hate that I'm still living. Police wanna see me in prison. My niggas want me with more millions. If I'm winning, they winning. I don't care nothing about the ticket. If I'm spinning, they spinning. I'm the biggest op in the city. Keep a dick on me, no diddy. Got M&M's like Dr. Dre. I'm walking around with 50. Got a yellow bitch out of Starlet. Might buy a new set of titties. If I let them catch me without it, I'm going to jail for this glizzy.
Say fuck it, I'm going on the run. They say they want me, but they gotta come get me. Take on the Gen 5, hop out the K5, walk shit down. Gotta say who killed the bitch. 231 making y'all niggas psych out. Ass on the door, make a fuck while I kite out. I fucked on your hoe just to see what the hype about. Jack boys in our hood, we're hot by. I said I want smoke, tell the fuck about pop out. Some drop a dots and all. Get nigga wet while taking the kids to mom. Shit get raw. Get nigga wet while trying to. Niggas ain't get that far. Send a blitz and steal this bitch. That's how you end the war. Oh God.
I'm a thug, so I don't listen. She a slut, claiming she Christian. Odds hate that I'm still living. Police wanna see me in prison. My niggas want me with more millions. If I'm winning, they winning. I don't care nothing about the ticket. If I'm spinning, they spinning. I'm the biggest op in the city. Keep a dick on me, no diddy. Got M&M's like Dr. Dre. I'm walking around with 50. Got a yellow bitch out of Starlet. Might buy a new set of titties. If I let them catch me without it, I'm going to jail for this glizzy. Police hating on the kid. They wanna see me do a bid. I'm buying hats, no lid. You know I forward that, yeah. Do what I want, I don't listen. I'm plugged in, wearing Richmond. I'm running shit, no cleats. She eat it up, no teeth. I'm majorly independent. I keep swapping my women. I'll spoil a bad bitch rotten. Beat the pussy up, we boxing. In a NASCAR, come through swerving. Hit the up block, swing through Persian. He play, I'ma close his curtain. My young niggas still be lurking. I'm a thug, so I don't listen. She a slut, claiming she Christian. Odds hate that I'm still living. Police wanna see me in prison. My niggas want me with more millions. If I'm winning, they winning. I don't care nothing about the ticket. If I'm spinning, they spinning. I'm the biggest op in the city. Keep a dick on me, no diddy. Got M&M's like Dr. Dre. I'm walking around with 50. Got a yellow bitch out of Starlet. Might buy a new set of titties. If I let them catch me without it, I'm going to jail for this glizzy.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars, wasting tons of time on troubleshooting with attendees? If so, you need StreamYard on air. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce the launch of StreamYard On Air. StreamYard On Air is a live webinar platform. You can host a webinar, an event, or a live stream on StreamYard or embed it on your site. With a simple registration page, you can collect all of the emails and names of your viewers. Your attendees don't have to create an account and they don't have to download clunky webinar software. StreamYard On Air is redefining webinar stability. This means it's as stable as platforms like YouTube Live, but with all the features of a webinar platform. Use the same StreamYard Studio that you know and love to create a highly produced, amazing quality webinar. Are you looking to fully brand the experience for your viewers? You can choose to embed the webinar directly on your website. Chat embedding is coming soon. The StreamYard On Air live chat also integrates with StreamYard, of course, so you can engage with your attendees just like you're used to on social media and show these comments on screen.
They turn me up, little keep ballin'. I'm in a booth, nigga, I'm fucking with 3, nigga. Man, duck your head from that P, nigga.
They keep money on this bitch, so you know I'm finna rock out.
Long live the man, freedom, man. Long live drip, long live dirty bikes, nigga. Long live rock. Long live Your bitch gon' give me that head, had to double the flip, cause niggas thought chopping was dead. Go ask about your OG skin. I'm fucking with their head, vetting me, push it to bed. My young crow, one from the lid. He twisting and glitching, I think he got tabs on his head. Fuck low, ain't worried about the feds. I be dragging my nuts, and these best niggas know what it is. 3 hop out the car with the P. They was ducking through cars, so I hopped out and got on one knee. Kicking those, bro, fucked up his feet. You know that we dragging for drill, we'll hop out the drip. You know I be swinging that heat. We went up the shit, hit a thigh on her cheek. I'm riding the blow, and this man BT. He got shot in his neck, now he looking like Reese. They want me to get back in that car. Ain't swinging that cat, nigga, I'm swinging that rock. Matching your OG, we touching the block. In the field throwing bags, I feel like I'm fucked. We switching the text, we switching the cops. Creep up on they rib, we ain't sure from a fuck. That Nova is that, so they know who we are. My youngers on rest and they dropping off bomb.
B3 sound, I'm heavily on. Come get you a ditty or get you a bomb. I got aim with this PI, knock off your arm. We spending 3 rips in this car, we gone. I ain't gon' lie, I got love for the V, but the smoke ain't happening, smoke B3. Bag me a nigga, he thought it was sweet. Brand new AP, hit they block for a week. Just bag me a bitch for a car with no key. He claiming he's solid, he went down the sea. Them boys up the street, they be using their feet. In the car when y'all straight here, motherfucker creep. In the car when y'all dizzy, that nigga a vet. He hopping out, blowing shit, waving his black. I'm fucking with Glock and just snake them attack. You get out of line, we gon' put you in chat.
Bro, dropping out bombs, he feel like a dime. Run off from the plug, hit his ass with a strong. When I'm chopping that P, get the grip from my arm. When it's cold on the rib, I be chopping it long. We taking your ice, that shit getting pound. I come on the one, I feel like LeBron. In the fields in the blitz, I ain't nothing like John. With the G32, I feel like James Bond. Niggas be dissing that getting ass crap. She gave me the drop and I gave her a stack. Bitch, I'm a fox, so why would I laugh? Glock 26 with the blab on the back. Niggas be leaking, but keep trying rap. 6 on the 4, I'm locking the pack. I'm throwing bombs, I feel like I'm that. Screaming you deep in the shoes, but you have. Your bitch gon' give me that head, had to double the flip, cause niggas thought chopper was dead. Go ask about your OG skin. I'm fucking with their head, vetting me, push it to bed. My young crow, one from the lid. He twisting and glitching, I think he got tabs on his head. Fuck low, ain't worried about the feds. I be dragging my nuts, and these best niggas know what it is. 3 hop out the car with the P. They was ducking through cars, so I hopped out and got on one knee. Kicking those, bro, fucked up his feet. You know that we dragging for drill, we'll hop out the Jeep. You know I be swinging that heat. We went up the shit, hit a thigh on her cheek. I'm riding the blow, and this man BT. He got shot in his neck, now he looking like Reese.
Jedi are being murdered. Star Wars: The Acolyte.
I want it, and I can afford it, can be one and the same with Chevy Trax, Chevy Trailblazer, and Chevy Colorado. All you want is all within reach. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Is that Daddy?
Hey, G, this shit hard. Fuck, nigga.
No, I'm on the grind, I'm on the road, just like fat people. Diamond VVS in the gold, triathlete. Balenciaga sitting on my toe, not no joint. I got baby girl waiting in the cut to get a part of. We ain't trimming by no bitch, let them go. We ain't trimming by no bitch, let them go. Ain't no arguing. We ain't trimming by no niggas, let them go. We ain't trimming by no nigga, let them go. Cause we bout it. We on shrooms tonight, right now, can get crazy. Kinda dope, they love the kid, it's like four in the baby. Getting lost in the love and the drugs, it's amazing. When I see I wanna fuck, I feel like fantastic. I can go up out the country cause I'm on probation. But they ain't stopping shit cause I still for the age. Gotta get up out this shit, know the money gon' come. Double up on all your profit, get a quick 100 bun. Run it up before the sun and hear that shit with baby mom. And my daughter mama too, I still think that you the one. But we better off as friends and you know that. But if you ever need me, know that key under the door, man. It's all me, you know it ain't you and you know that. I broke my own heart, don't give me words from a robot. Just pain in the song, give you something you don't know about. Bust the plain Jane down, turn it to a dope house. Ask me what he died for, I said too much clout. I ain't stressing about shit unless you pregnant or a drop. Gotta get more than a box if you want them shipped out. Hid it at my mama's house when she found it flipped out. Yeah. Streets went cold, time to warm it back up. I hate 12 and niggas ain't wanna see me back up. When I went and got a pad, I put it on a Mack truck. When you hear the beat, know he finna back up. When you hear the beat, know he finna back up. Yeah. When you hear the beep,
Hey man, once again, man, big shout out to everybody in the building, man. We ain't tripping about no niggas, man. Let them go, cause we pee, man. Fuck these niggas, man, and fuck these bitches too, man. And fuck you too if it's a part of you, man. Make sure you tap that like button, man, and make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. Straight up, man. Turn up. Let's do it, man. Let's go, man. We ain't tripping. Believe that.
you know he finna.
We see through the cap. We see through the bullshit. Stop playing with me, man.
No, I'm on the grind, I'm on the road, just like fat people. Diamond VVS in the gold, triathlete. Balenciaga sitting on my toe, not no joint. I got baby girl waiting in the cut to get a part of. We ain't trimming by no bitch, let them go. We ain't trimming by no bitch, let them go. Ain't no arguing. We ain't trimming by no niggas, let them go. We ain't trimming by no nigga, let them go. Cause we bout it. We on shrooms tonight, right now, can get crazy. Kinda dope, they love the kid, it's like four in the baby. Getting lost in the love and the drugs, it's amazing. When I see I wanna fuck, I feel like fantastic. I can go up out the country cause I'm on probation. But they ain't stopping shit cause I still for the age. Gotta get up out this shit, know the money gon' come. Double up on all your profit, get a quick 100 bun. Run it up before the sun and hear that shit with baby mom. And my daughter mama too, I still think that you the one. But we better off as friends and you know that. But if you ever need me, know that key under the door, man. It's all me, you know it ain't you and you know that. I broke my own heart, don't give me words from a robot. Just pain in the song, give you something you don't know about. Bust the plain Jane down, turn it to a dope house. Ask me what he died for, I said too much clout. I ain't stressing about shit unless you pregnant or a drop. Gotta get more than a box if you want them shipped out. Hid it at my mama's house when she found it flipped out. Yeah. Streets went cold, time to warm it back up. I hate 12 and niggas ain't wanna see me back up. When I went and got a pad, I put it on a Mack truck. When you hear the beep, know he finna back up. When you hear the beep, know he finna back up. Yeah. When you hear the beep, know he finna back up. No, I'm on the grind, I'm on the road, just like fat people. Diamond VVS is in the gold, triathlete. Balenciaga sitting on my toe, not no joint. I got baby girl waiting in the cut to get a part. We ain't trimming by no bitch, let them go. We ain't trimming by no bitch, let them go. Ain't no arguing. We ain't trimming by no niggas, let them go. We ain't trimming by no nigga, let them go. Cause we bout it, people.
Watch the NBA Finals live beginning June 6th on ABC.
You nigga with friendship. We just dance, we don't kiss and tell. I done ran up my bag, I beg your pardon, ho, I wish you will. I always smoking no dope alone, I'ma ask him what's that smell. Chains on, bitch, on floor, just walked in from the pole, I get him chill.
So much racks, I can't pick up my pants. We got every gym, where the perkies, I do not pop hands. I crash out, see red. Falling asleep in the back of the black truck, don't know where I've been. And babe, I know I fucked up, I'ma still do what I can.
You was on, plus I got my bad bitch right here with me. So lean for her shades, her fashion ain't basic, she come different. I tell her that I'm in love, but I fuck off with bitches. That shit ain't about love, babe, just trust me, I don't love none of them bitches. I'm a gang and walk in without chains on deck, cameras start flicking. Lately I've been trying to tell everybody I'm different. I ain't gotta rap about switches. Thinking I really her man, her brain just fresh, she only licking. I got two thick hoes, they both trying to fuck, so I make it compete, watch this. Bad bitch got an ass like Ruby Rose, I think I wanna get no skinnies. No, I can't leave her alone, I'll be lying if I told her I'm finished. But know that for sure, if you see me 9 times out of 10, you can't leave 2 or 3 with me. She say she need it right now, I ain't with it. Me is calling me, I gotta get it. I just might pull out the Urus on 6800 with 5% tinted. Don't bring the hoe around me, whenever that girl come around, she be ready to lick it. I tell bump pure blood, whenever I doze off, she know I'm finished. I got this bitch trying to take her clothes off, she see me in all this different denim.
I try to keep shit cool, but I crash out, see red. And I know I'm something like a junkie, I feel bad without my meds. I can't pray after I sin, cause I don't feel bad for feeding the med. I make a 10 feel like she a one, had to humble a bitch, she was acting too bad. We know what we did, ain't gotta talk about shit, this shit get bad. I got a tip, feel bad, saying look, can't fuck up a bag and not have to match. I just ran the head, won't tell you I've been around with that scrap. My bitch getting up on my ass, he seen my perks and said relax.
It's hard to slow down cause I'm strapped for dubs and I gotta get back. I crack a nigga head open to leaving shit all on the pavement for mentioning crack. I'm smoking death, it's getting hard to breathe in the back of the lane. She wanna come with the gang, I thought she was different, but all these bitches the same, it ain't hard to fact. I put some jail, my wrist made the bloody night glitz, put water and shit on my neck. Keep taking risks, whatever, until we get rich, I ain't chillin' till we out the rack. I told the bitch she ain't tryna fuck, gotta give up some neck. You know I ain't tryna cuff, a bitches I done had enough, but I'm tryna fuck, what you think about that? We just dance, we don't kiss and tell. I done ran up my bag, I beg your pardon, ho, I wish you will. I always smoking on dope alone, I'ma ask him what's that smell. Chains on, bitch, on froze, just walked in from the pole, I give him chill. So much rest, I can't pick up my pins. We got every gym, where the perkies, I do not pop hands. I crash out, see red. Fall asleep in the back of the black truck, don't know where I've been. And babe, I know I fucked up, I'ma still do what I can.
Young thread the wolf, that nigga. Put that shit to the test. Know a lot of niggas got put to rest. I was 16, nigga banging black. Try to reach for my gun, got hit in the chest. Bitch niggas keep sending threats. You send a dish, you gon' die about that. Till double O listen to plan, I'ma walk them down, keep the trigger on hand. When I walk them down, whip the switch out of blood. Got dirty money, I don't know who sign. I'm sitting in the chillin' trying to touch a ticket. Junkies walking up and serving them a bitch. Guy hit my phone if you want the whole thing. I'm in the call if you ain't talking about slang. Something like Wayne ain't talking about pain. I'm talking about silk. I be doing my thing. Is it show up the O and I'm making it rain to my scribble, bitch. I need me a change. The same young nigga, I can't change the money and fame. I'm remaining the same. I never body deep test ain't name. Screaming long live 30, don't say my name. You can hear your shit if you ask what I bang. I'm a yo block young and I can't change. I be fucking with this like those dog and can't. You see me with Mook and we hitting the stains. No point in you running no song. I ain't from the 3 like damn, man. I'm stopping this rain. And I'm running the push, so I'm coming to clutch. If you running your mouth, then I'm zipping you up. Trying to catch me a goofy nigga out the dark. Walk down in the spot, you get shot in your face if you fuck with the odds. Screaming long live Q, he gave a dyke bitch a private eye. Break the dyke with that Drake, she was screaming, I'm stopped. 7-6 twos was touching her heart. Do my little dance like I'm from Philly. Millie Roger Drake, hit him with a drink. Long live real, he died like a bitch. Trying to swing his hand, 90 rounds in the pit. Gotta go up the dead nigga, don't tip. I'm hopping with moms, got tapped, don't trick. I stand at 2 feet if you rockin' that stick. You can't take the kick, now I'm passing the switch. I'm a backseat driver like kicking my door. If you know what you know, you better get on the floor. I be banging that P when I fuck up the store. Them young niggas cake, so I'm coming for more. Long live BG was up in the score, catch a dead nigga, don't show no remorse. I'm a young war vet, I be taking them tours, still fucking up cent, man. Them niggas some hoes. Still going up cent, man, that's like the more. Can't speak on the predator and walk out them doors. Man, long live Brody got pinned to the floor, I'ma say it again, cause that nigga a hoe. Put that shit to the test, know a lot of niggas got put to rest. I was 16, nigga banging black. Try to reach my gun, got hit in the chest. Bitch niggas keep sending threats, you send a dish, you won't die out there. Till double O list the plan, I'ma walk them down, keep the tricky on hand. When I walk them down, whip the switch out of blood. Got dirty money, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sitting in the church, trying to take a ticket. Junkies walking up, I'm serving them a bitch. Got hit my phone if you want the whole thing. I'm in the call if you ain't talking my slang. Something like Wayne ain't talking about pain, I'm talking about silk, I be doing my thing.
Okay, Fred, time to find our perfect apartment on Zillow. Don't worry, change will be good. Nice. Hey, this one really feels like home.
Zillions of apartments, one way home. Zillow Rentals.
Yeah. The fuck this shit hard.
I did it twice, so they know it ain't off luck. I tried to tell you one shit, I guess that wasn't enough. They was trying to steal my style, you know I had to switch it up. In the world full of snakes, I'm like, damn, who can I trust? I don't know, but I keep a glizzy, it's just us. I'll take niggas' life for think they tough and can't get touched. When I was 18, I ran through 100 plus. Shout out Kabbalah, he played my song, now that's a plus. I had to cut off, ain't no row, I told her cut. None of these hoes beside me growing up, I was they crush. That pussy lost his face, they had to rush that boy to rush. 12 behind me in the V6 is dust, they can't keep up. I always been the big dog, don't compare me to no puss. I'm flying private with the game for all the times we rode the bus. 2 on chains for the game, when we walk in, ain't know it's us. VVS in every chain, I cut your hand, you try to touch. And I don't really talk a lot, I let the money say what's up. I place the client, you hit the line, if it ain't about the bus. And look, gon' hit that top, that boy like Kobe in the clutch. All ours be clicking up, and they still can't fuck with us. I did it twice, so they know it ain't off luck. I tried to tell you one shit, I guess that wasn't enough. They was trying to steal my style, you know I had to switch it up. In the world full of snakes, I'm like, damn, who can I trust? I don't know, but I keep a glizzy, it's just us. I take niggas' life for think they tough and can't get touched. When I was 18, I ran through 100 plus. Shout out Kabbalah, he played my song, now that's a plus. Pull up in the Benz, know this bitch a 550. Got a bad little vibe, say she wanna ride with me. They know Danny Mott the hottest, we the ones fucked up the city. It's a switch on every Glock and we told none with less than 50. I'm with Smitty, and we sippin' on that trippy, ain't no Remy. And it's scat doing 50, ain't no Hemi. Hit the gas, this bitch in sport, get up with me. GDK, we dropped the race, this here for glitz. I did it twice, so they know it ain't off luck. I tried to tell you one shit, I guess that wasn't enough. They was trying to steal my style, you know I had to switch it up. In a world full of snakes, I'm like, damn, who can I trust? I don't know, but I keep a glizzy, it's just us. I take niggas' life for think they tough and can't get touched. When I was 18, I ran through 100 plus. Shout out Kabbalah, he played my song, now that's a plus.
The fuck this shit hard.
They one had got shot, but y'all was beefing, going back in the deal. You know that's your little bro, go make it right, you still ain't with the Sam. Money on your brain, your dog got a buddy, you ain't with the friend. A lot of these fuck niggas only gon' keep it real when you got something to give. They money to go buy drugs, hurt me, I help them make this hit. Thought the trenches would embrace this shit, these niggas hate this shit. You took the stand in the courtroom, stay silent, get the cases missed. You a snitch and a sucker, nigga. He ain't even take his lick for real. Better break your home, I get the front, I get the back in that. Now I'm doing shows, you send the front, I get the back in that. Niggas making posts all on the ground, they really asking for it. How you see a op, they send a shot, you gave a basket up. How you niggas supposed to look at me? I'm a silent cat. How the hell I'm supposed to look at you? Your big dog rat. Females lying, acting like we dead. I ain't even call her back. Amount of buying bitches think they fine. You ain't even all that. That stuff you callin' chicken, brother. Me, that's just a drumstick. Got no degree, but I got 200 bands right under my armpit. They hit the light, they heart my drop. Got a tour bus full of convicts. Running out here trying to put a grown man in a prom. Waited patiently. When it was your time, I let you shine. I ain't getting away of it. Close and follow make you do that, you really chasing it. If she tell you about abortion with a baby, you really hate the bitch. I know you ain't hit the route, you still gotta pay the shit. Auntie keep on telling me to go buy 18 wheelers. She know how I'm living, I probably be around 18 killers. I'm just playing the cards I picked up, really hate these dealings. I can't blame the streets forever, they help me make these millions. Don't know how to get a load off, people make a switch it go off. I'm trying to talk to him, but I really know he throw it off. I used to play golf with my cousin, no man, so raw. Hey. Big brr.
Yeah, I can feel it in there, man. I can feel the fake gangsta shit, fake fam, fake love, fake all that. I feel all that shit in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Just when I think I might be tripping, I know I ain't tripping, man. Fuck you. Turn up, hit the like button, man. Let's do this shit, man.
Turn me up, 5.
I talked to boy, he said looking bad for him. This new number, they tapped the last phones. Last time I talked to Freddie, he said he was looking for Quinn, but me not knowing the nigga shot is all he had for him. I talked to Tricia, say Plank need the lawyers. This is lady floor I slept on, so she know I'm on it. He roll around, he keep this shit in orders. Miss Aisha still call like who killed my little boys. It's like I be crying every time I talk to Cuz. Like, only thing I can think about last time me seeing him, like, he killed Cuz, so that's the only thing replaying my mind, but I be trying to shake it, though. The yay back in the Fed, 5K the iPhone. Tell a nigga to know a couple times, they get the plotting on you. Wish I would've picked up fella marks when he was calling me. On the road to rich, I tried to wait, but you was stalling me. Trying to shake the devil, when I lay up, he keep following me. If I meet the free throw, I'm probably going to jail. If I miss the free throw, I'm probably going to hell. Break it, cover that switch, you probably going to tell. Since Joe got picked up by that officer, I'm sorry to want to talk that much. I just want to be like Big Choppy and seeing Kalo. I'm from this nigga for guns, acting like we throw a Draco. Niggas ain't following you, bro. You just in that way, though. Hey, you worried about me following you? I was just with you the other day, though. But you know what it is with us. You just want them to know what it is with us. Is what it is with us. Ain't something that they know. I was trying to show love, them niggas pick money over loyalty. How you let that buy you? BP escalated, cause more you bulletproof the tires. Lennon had a stroke in front of my sister, he couldn't talk from it. Nigga shot my dog, thank God he didn't die, he just walk from it. Gave my nigga 150, he can't even talk from it. Message to the other side, you bitch know I ain't going. And I feel it in the air when they took my TT. And where I'm from, if they can't get a whistle, they hit your TT. Run on, say keep going. My nigga coming home. Never mind, I searched your name, say 2043. I was 100 deep coming in this rap shit. Now when I look up, it's just 6 smackers around me. I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it. I I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it. Took a piss so I don't wash my back, they knocked him off. His daddy think I'm playing parts in it. I gave Sick B $10 before he died. Went up the street, it was rapping 5, but the nigga died who played parts in it. Rest in peace. I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it. I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it. I can feel it. At the game in the house where Lil Bill got wet. When lids closed, the brother still got hats. My nigga mama don't answer the phone, she said we reading that he dead. I'm trying to see what make her feel like that. She got me fucked up when my day one nigga took the stand. Like, bro, you told you gotta own that shit. I ain't gon' front like I don't love you to be asking me for money, but I can't cause I don't condone that shit. With speed, like a back street, behind me. Like you ski mask, put it down, cause you behind me. Don't shoot no dog hole like shit, top 10 dime piece. I be solo, I need perks and designing. You remember I used to fuck at your aunties. And then the janky to scratch your name off the card, then catch your felonies on probation. And signed up, we on the same team. So why you hating off the lineup?
New on Hulu.
Everything is connected.
How can you accept this madness?
You see, I've always believed.
Phone Radio on BD.
You see, I've always believed.
Sosa on those.
You gotta give, but you know. Oh yeah. Ooh, Lord. And if you don't give it, you won't get it. That's right. You see, I've always believed.
Mic check. For war ball, fighter just I ball. I got 30, but I'ma give his ass. I'll get 1 pound of gas, I get. Baby say our body count ain't tennis. She was sucking before I got the count. How many M's in one bank account? I got 9 cars, but I brought lord. 2 houses and got money up in both floors. Go force, Leo ass in the old fours. If I fall, bitch, I'm landing on all fours. I don't fuck with pigs, so I don't eat pork. Give me crooked ass smiles, make your teeth warped. Woolly land, so some fly than the airport. I got one big gun for the Air Force. Lambo, why I did some Air Force? Check my closet, bitch, it look like a damn endorsement. You don't want the gang getting pulled, we got sources. One thing I really hate is when a bitch force it. All the shit feel like I'm levitating. I was trapping out a granny basement. Me and money can't be separated. Me and Davis, we been having babies. I got paper for the demonstration. Hot box of whip, what a ventilation. Police pull me over, I can tell they hating. I got pink slips, license, and registration. Always knew I was the one made out of gold. Always knew I was the one to make it out the goat. And my heart real heavy like a centerfold. So who the fuck you trust more, friend or foe? I ain't even gotta think, I don't trust both. That's why I got my pole top for the cutthroat. He ain't gang, I don't trust that nigga, fuck no. I got a fucking bulldog, nigga, you a mundo. I got 1, 2, 3, shot heads in the neck. Chief Sosa pull strings, nigga, but he don't nick. I pay $1, 2, $3,000 for these kicks. Go and play, get your ass 1, 2, 3 kicks. 4, 5, 6. Friend Cooper 6, I fuck. Nigga, that ain't my bitch, I got. If I'm red 3, cause I still got. About 4 cats Smith, what I got. How many stashes do the track got? Everybody give it up for the black guy. Huh? Round of applause when she make that ass clap. I push her head down like I'm telling her to take a nap. $100 bill as my towel in the bow. House on us in, I can carve out a pound. Baby tried to rip my damn heart out, I laugh. Work a bitch out, now she weak, what's a calf? She just pushed the baby out, she working on the abs. Told her in my house is a gym, yeah I have. Told her 2 + 1 = 3, simple math. I should take my Lambo and disguise it as a cab. Stick hit your rib, now your ribs have a slab. Other 40, put that bitch up on you like a tab. Check my Lambo, bitches crawling like a crab. Bitch don't get it twisted, I'm driving through a crowd. Grocery store the only time I'm walking up the aisle. I take that back, just give me a bitch that ain't got many mouths. It's showtime. I bow my head, praying counter. I don't buy 1 or 2, I buy like 1, 2, 3. Top 5 and I'm in the first 1, 2, 3. Hail Mary, nigga, hunt 1, 2, 3. 5 stop in the average shit 1, 2, 3. 30 stick to the piece 1, 2, 3. All this motherfucking energy just run through me. You gotta give to get to know. I bow my head, praying counter. It's showtime. I bow my head, praying counter.
Is that daddy?
Once again, man, big shout out. Yo, what it do, Spaceship So Bankhead. Shout out to you, man. Big shout out to everybody that fuck with me, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Tap that like button, man. Make sure you hit that subscribe button too. You feel me? Once again, we ain't tripping out no bitch. Let her go. We ain't tripping about no nigga. Let them go too. Fuck a nigga, fuck a bitch. Shout out all my real fam, man. Buff fam, what it do? Turn up, man. Hit that like button, man. Let's do it, man.
No, I'm on the grind, I'm on the road, just like fat people. Diamond VVS in the gold, triathlete. Balenciaga sitting on my toe, not no joint. I got baby girl waiting in the cut to get a part of. We ain't tripping by no bitch, let them go. We ain't tripping by no bitch, let them go. Ain't no arguing. We ain't tripping by no niggas, let them go. We ain't tripping by no nigga, let them go. Cause we bout it. We on shrooms tonight, right now. Can get crazy. Kinda dope, they love the kid. It's like four in the bag. Getting lost in the love and the drugs, it's amazing. When I see I wanna fuck, I feel like fantastic. I can't go up out the country cause I'm on probation. But they ain't stopping shit cause I still for the age. Gotta get up out this shit, know the money gon' come. Double up on all your profit, get a quick 100 bun. Run it up before the sun and hear that shit with baby mom. And my daughter mama too, I still think that you the one. But we better off as friends, and you know that. But if you ever need me, know that key under the door, man. It's all me, you know it ain't you, and you know that. I broke my own heart, don't give me words from a robot. Just pain in the song, give you something you don't know about. Bust the plain Jane down, turn it to a dope house. Ask me what he died for, I said too much clout. I ain't stressing about shit unless you pregnant or drop. Gotta get more than a box if you want to shipped out. Hit it at my mama's house. Found it flipped out, yeah. Streets went cold, trying to warm it back up. I hate 12 and niggas ain't wanna see me back up. When I went and got a pad, I put it on a Mack truck. When you hear the beat, know he finna back up. When you hear the beat, know he finna back up. Yeah. When you hear the beep, know he finna back up. No, I'm on the grind, I'm on the road, just like fat people. Diamond VVS in the gold, triathlete. Balenciaga sitting on my toes, not no joint. I got baby girl waiting in the cut to get a part of. We ain't tripping by no bitch, let them go. We ain't tripping by no bitch, let them go. Ain't no arguing. We ain't tripping by no niggas, let them go. We ain't tripping by no nigga, let them go. Cause we bout it, people.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars, wasting tons of time on troubleshooting with attendees? If so, you need StreamYard On Air. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce the launch of StreamYard On Air. StreamYard On Air is a live webinar platform. You can host a webinar, an event, or a live stream on StreamYard or embed it on your site. With a simple registration page, you can collect all of the emails and names of your viewers. Your attendees don't have to create an account, and they don't have to
Once again, man, big shout out to everybody in the building. We back with another edition of How It Has TB, your host with the most TB, man. You know what I'm saying? I know I say this enough, and I can't say it enough, man. Big shout out and much appreciation, gratitude to everybody that, you know what I'm saying, decided to stop by and show a nigga love. You know what I'm saying? Don't act brand new, don't act different on the nigga type shit. You know what I'm saying? All that type shit, man. I appreciate it. Much love to you. You know what today is? Tuesday? Tuesday? Good Tuesday, man. You know what I'm saying? Not really that much news per se as far as the team goes. But you know, when it comes to Colorado, bro, it's always news, man. It's always something to talk about, man. So I know it's kind of late, man. You know how we do this, though. We all grown. You feel me? I would think motherfuckers still, you know what I'm saying, would fuck me like they did a few weeks ago. But you know how that shit go, man. That's how people live, man. But once again, yeah, yeah. But now is really the time that you know all of the players are starting to make their way back to Boulder. If I'm not mistaken, training starts next week. The week after at the latest. So I mean, you'll start to see a lot of the guys, like BJ Green, Will Shepard, Savion Riley, you know, Brandon Hood, Colton Hood. A lot of the new guys that we got, they starting to make their way into the building, man. So that's definitely good to hear. You know what I'm saying? Even though it was always true from the beginning, as far as them actually coming to see you, it all still kind of seems surreal. And it's like, I can't believe it till I see their ass in Boulder type shit. But man, I don't think people understand how big, you know what I'm saying, or how significant the players that we got, how significant they are. You feel what I'm saying, and how talented they are, bro, and what they can bring to the table, man. You feel me? I feel like a lot of people sleeping, even Colorado people, bro. They sleeping on some guys. You know what I'm saying? It's some names that we hear way more than others, but I'm telling you, it'll be the guys that we don't even mention for real, or other people don't mention for real. That'll be the guys that actually step up and contribute and do big shit. Now, based on the a video I saw today, and it was just basically Shadur working out with the new receivers and shit. You got one specific receiver that said he expect them to get uh he kind of expects them to have 3,000-yard receivers. Now, in the past, I've said that I definitely believe that they can have at least 2,000-yard receivers, bro. And a lot of people said I was tripping. I'm out of my mind. This, that, and third. So with us knowing that the receivers believe that, of course, there can be 3,000-yard receivers. We kind of know the game or the goal they're kind of aiming for. You know what I'm saying? As far as that receiving part goes. Now I can't lie. We better kind of look at this shit together. I cannot lie, man. These niggas look good, bro. All of them do. Like, you know how it's always like you can always pick out a few guys or like one guy that's kind of excuse. You know how you can pick out one guy or like a few guys that's always like below or Um, pretty much on a different level than the rest as far as being on a lower level. They seem like you can always kind of point them out like, damn, he dropped the ball. Damn, he ran the route wrong. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he didn't get enough depth. You know what I'm saying? Damn, he turned the wrong way type shit. Damn, his get off wasn't explosive enough type shit. You feel what I'm saying? All kinds of variables and factors that I don't see and I can't apply to these 7 or 8 receivers that I saw Shadur throwing the ball to. I didn't see it. Honestly, every single one of those guys looked serviceable, bro. Every single one, bro. Now, I kind of went over it with some people, and they say that they don't believe that without a successful run game, Colorado can pull some off. But man, if Shadur got enough time, if he got the protection, and you got all of these receivers going this way and that way, and man, bro, it could be a rude fucking awakening, bro. It could be a rude awakening. When you got a guy that can throw that motherfucker, and not only can he throw it, but he pinpoint accurate as well. Lord have mercy, man. Yeah. That's all I can say is Lord have mercy. But like I also said, man, they definitely got to attempt at least to run the ball. You feel what I'm saying? Just so it isn't too predictable. But I mean, if you got 4 receivers on the field that all are fast, run their routes right to the correct depth, you know what I'm saying, and have the right technique, and they firing on all cylinders, bro, that's hard to stop, man. You can wear a defense out like that, man. I can't lie to you, bro. And quick question, let me ask y'all this before I kind of drop this right here. Is our best bet as far as offensively, do you think our best bet is to be the shootout type of guys? You know what I'm saying? Well, we feel like we can score more points than the other team type shit. You know what I'm saying? Or do you think our defense will be efficient enough to where they'll be able to, you know what I'm saying, get turnovers, or score on defense, different things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? And just help us. Man, bro, if I could articulate this shit how I see it in my head, bro, y'all niggas would be like, damn. But it's coming, bro. It's coming, man. You feel me? It's coming, man. Just let me goddamn get in my bag and we'll goddamn get this shit quaking. But hey, man, once again, man, make sure y'all tap the like button. You feel me? If you're not subscribed, I definitely appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel, man. You feel me? I'm definitely gonna start back going live way more, and not just making it to where I'm only going live at this certain time, because I'm really doing a disservice to myself. You feel me? And at one point, I was going live whenever the fuck I wanted to. You feel me? So, y'all make sure y'all got down fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck without me. And y'all tap into this, man. But what I want y'all to do is actually pay attention, bro. Pay attention to what the fuck the receivers are doing, bro. Pay attention to Shadur's ball placement, bro. You feel me? Even though you can see Shadur coaching receivers up here and there, bro, you know what I'm saying? That's just for perfection, my guy. You feel me? The way these guys are in sync, you would think they've been playing. You would think these guys was on the team last year, bro. That's just how much they in sync, bro. That's how you know Shadur is a professional. That's how you know you're ready for the league, bro. That's how you know, man. But we'll dive into that even more, bro. Because I've been hearing Mo and Mo. I've been hearing people down Shadur, down his abilities, and down him as a pro. I don't really see how you do it unless you pretty much got some other shit that you got against them. But they doing it. But they motherfucking doing it. But hey man, let's go. After the share the video, we go kind of look at this together, kind of dissect. And also, it was somebody that commented. I can't remember that. Let me see if I can get that exact name. But this is to my point that I had yesterday. Oh no. Shout out Ronnie T over. He commented on the live from last night. Basically, one of the points, one of the talking points that I had last night that I brought up was just whether or not a lot of it's put out or it's made to seem like Colorado is just, you know what I'm saying, enemy number one type shit. Everybody's against them, Colorado versus everybody type shit. But the question I kind of had to ask was, do they kind of do it to themselves? Would you say? And that's what me saying that is as far as media wise and with social media and shit like that. Do they kind of make themselves unlikable type shit or make it to where you wouldn't like them? And as far as the fans, man, do they do the same? Do they make it? Do some of these people like content creators kind of make it to where new fans could, you know what I'm saying, find an issue with Colorado? You feel me? That was kind of the talking point or the questions I had yesterday. But shout out Ronnie T over. He said, first, I love the Buffs, but the media stuff, don't like them now. So um, I guess that would pretty much answer my question that I had yesterday. Whether or not it's all just motherfucking just straight up hating, a good majority of it, or is it kind of 50-50 as far as motherfuckers maybe just hang and motherfuckers making it to where motherfuckers just don't like you. You know what I'm saying? Tap that like button, man. Let's do it.
Politics. Flip from move the car. Hey, it's funny because there's a big hill right there. What if he flipped the whole truck over? And he got it on video. Hey, that would be so funny. Nah, he didn't take that departure. But right there, it's too crazy. You can't see the truck. Dip on that. If you go on the sideways, it's over with.
It's better outside with the Ninja Frost Vault Cooler. Fridge temp drawers keep food cold and dry. Separate compartments unlock easier packing. No more
You don't listen enough. Well, I said he don't listen to his coach. His coach said squat down. I told you that, we can't be in the blind. You got the third? Big chunk. Get in rep. Ball.
Now, once again, man, I want to welcome you to How It Has TV, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I forgot to give it a disclaimer, man. Once again, I got to give that disclaimer because motherfuckers want to count. This is a Pro Colorado channel, Pro Coach Prime channel. You will hear the good and the bad about the team, you know what I'm saying, as far as, in my opinion, of course. But big shout out to you, man. I appreciate you tapping in, man. Whether you hate them, you know, you support. Big shout out to you, man. Make sure you tap that like button, man. And also, while we watching this video, man, just kind of have in the back of your head, technique. You know what I'm saying? Technique, comfort. You know what I'm saying? Do they seem like they in sync as far as the receiver and the QB? You feel me? As far as the receiver, does he seem or does he look like? You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine him doing that in a game? You feel me? Can you see it? Do you see things that he might, you know, the specific receiver that might be working around or running around? Do you see things he may need to work on? Is there anybody that stands out from the others? In a good way or a bad way? Man, keep that in the back of your head, man. Don't just watch it to watch it. Just kind of gauge it. Take something out of it. You know what I'm saying? See if you can see if through this video you can see 4 starters. See if you can pull 4 starters. Just try to press the reset button as far as everything you know as far as the receivers. Let's act like they all got a clean slate, right? Let's check out the video and let's see if we could pick 4 receivers that we think look the best kind of out there from what we see, man. Big shout out to you, man. Let's do it, man. Hit that like button. Let's go.
On here? What book is it? You know what I mean? Yeah. Like you could go 12. It don't. My thing is, if you go deep, that's fine, but you gotta stay back to the angle. You have to get back to 10. I'm just taking my drop and putting this in the area right over there. Feel that. Where do you go, baby? Pick up. Yeah, I got you.
Man, listen to the zip, man. Listen to the velocity on the ball, man. If you can, man, just listen to it, man. Even when he kind of fall, you can still hear the zip. You can hear that smack. You know what I'm saying? Man. Charter got it, man. Shout out Shadur, man. Let's go.
First day of training. We got all the receivers here. They just got here today from Colorado. It's time to be great. It's time to be legendary. This is what it takes. You see, we got the beautiful field right here. Got everything we need. Shout out Gatorade for sending us some bottles, some drinks, everything we need. It's legendary.
We must learn to trust, rebuild,
and follow the blade.
This is my sleeper, bro. Y'all heard me say it previously. Terrell Timmons is my sleeper. I really feel like people are sleeping on Terrell Timmons, bro. I feel like he can definitely he can work his way into that starting lineup, bro. He can definitely work his way into that starting lineup. He fast, you feel me? His technique is good. He runs routes properly. I'm telling you, he can run his way into the goddamn starting lineup. I'm telling you, watch. Hey, Rudy Wright, I kind of thought the same thing. I kind of wonder why at least walk, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. At this point, it's I think it's more of not wasting time, bro. I guess. You feel me? Like, why would we be doing that with all of them when we know this the motherfucker that's gonna be throwing the ball for real, for real? You feel me? So I don't know, but that's a good question, Rudy. I don't have the direct answer to my guy. But check out Terrell Timmons, man.
We finna go over there.
clothes.
Oh, God. Oh, let me see. Oh, my ass is Travis Hunter. Oh, my ass is Travis Hunter. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. What you taking, man? What's wrong, man? Okay, my fault. Calm down, okay.
Nothing offers more complete relief from diarrhea than Imodium multi-symptom relief.
Clorox Toilet Wand is the all-in-one system that destroys tough stains, loaded with a powerful cleaning solution.
That's it. First, ball. Good. Automatic time, right? Get the top. How you gonna go where you're going? I know. One, three, one, four. Three, one, four, two, four. One, four, one, four. Find it, drop. Find it, drop. I've been running two of these. When he outside like that, you just stay back in. Be outside like that. You can, but don't touch like, yeah, don't touch like this. Hey, that's short. Hey, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, he's trying to run 12. He's stopping it. You know what I'm saying? He needs to go to 12 You're Lord. Shoot 10 for one more extra step. You're not going to break. I'm going to say good catch.
So far, I think I see about 2 starters so far. If we were just, not factoring in previous seasons and things of that nature, and just looking at the receivers in this video and how they look technique-wise and everything of that nature, I see 2 receivers so far as who I got starting, that I see that separate themselves already from the pack. Maybe 3, but so far 2, I could say for sure.
Hey, you floating. No, don't think yours. Don't go right here. And then you right here. You come back down. Yeah. So like right here. Instead of right here. You know what I'm saying? You go right here. Then it goes.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local
There we go. There we go. I got you. Here we go. Flat. Yeah. It's gonna come, but it's not gonna. Yeah, but you gotta understand it. You get what I'm saying? For me, think okay, the ceiling is 8 type shit, so it's like I'm only going 8 yards right there instead of going 10 work back there. Percent. What about $1 million? No. You don't eat that for $2 million? that or the frog? Hey, frog. Never seen. That be my guy. Where my shirt at? Come on, man. You ain't got no inventory down here? What? Or you got a lot of it? Why would I have inventory here? I'm off. I thought you was global. I'm not you, okay? You know you based here, okay? Nah, man. I asked Cave where you at. We could stop by downstairs and get some food later. We good now. We don't got to hopping out the black truck, all white thing. You feel me?
I spot somebody who don't got drip, man. They trying, but they don't got it. One of y'all can see it.
Well, I see. Y'all gotta get like K fit. Look at y'all watch the open again. Yeah, I got cool. You feel me? Y'all see the scenery, man. Good scenery.
Hey, man, that's not right, dog.
They got that boy Wester eating good. Buzz down Cartier.
First one though. First one. Hey, tell them that's just one. That's my first one. Hey, what are you doing now?
Treat your imagination at Baskin Robbins. See if only in theaters.
My first foundation in all that I do is my health, which controls how I feel, how I perform, and ultimately how successful I am. Because without my health, I have nothing.
Just listen to the zip on that bit, man. Just listen to when it took the hand, man.
Come on, bitch, come on.
Oh.
Come on, bitch, come on. Come on. Somebody.
They be at work, man. On the island. They be getting down. Building more connections. Gonna be that money, you know? Going crazy. We have 3 receivers over a band.
You heard him? 3 receivers over a band, man. 3 receivers over 1,000 yards. 3. That's what they aiming for.
On it now. I don't know. Then the ones that was falling would be like 900, 700. But we could do it. Then we got the squad. I don't know. Then the ones that was falling would be like 900, 700. But we could do it. Then we got the squad. We had 3 receivers over a band. I don't know. Then the ones that was falling would be like 900, 700. But we could do it. Then we got the squad.
Tell them about that firelight, man.
Shit get muddy. Muddy situation, man. Tell you. It's going down. It's going down.
Ooh, that boy get out of there. Get out of there, man. Get out of there, man. That boy Terrell Timmons was getting out of there, boy. Check out the motherfucking speed, boy.
They gotta do a lot for the game. You don't know That's what it is. I'm being for real. It's just our mind. It's Ocho Cinco and the algorithm. That's all you need to know. Here, Kai. I'm starting to culminate all this. Yeah, he had a clip on. Yeah. Oh, it's good, huh? He's bringing up the receipt. Hey. Good isn't really the word I was looking for. I guess it was just bad, really. The opposite.
They do their job, we do our job. Two do his job, we win. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You heard him?
Our defense like that this year too.
Oh, God.
We got that D-line for you. We got Coach Shot. We got no coaches over there there.
And we got no boys on that side. On that island for real. DJ, Preston, Tram, no boys. Okay.
Then we got some Moreland coming in.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched some boys. That boy is crazy.
You heard what they said about that defense. The boy said we got them boys. We got them boys on defense. It's good to hear the boy confident about that. That's what I like to hear, man. Because we couldn't have even paid them to say no shit like that last year. Hold on, finishing up, rolling that blunt up. Hold on. This is some goddamn pressure. What the nigga say? Pressure. All right, but that's enough of that. Hey man, I can't lie. You feel me? I think we seen that. No, I think that's them different days than what we seen on Well Off. But bro, the shit look good, man. And it's definitely good to hear them so confident. You feel what I'm saying? As far as offense and defensively. You feel me? It's great to hear them confident. And then, you know what I'm saying? The other thing about it is some of the guys that we kind of expecting to kind of be big contributors, they ain't even showed themselves on the field as far as at Colorado yet. So that's just, you know what I'm saying, extra. That's a cherry on top type shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, it's definitely good to hear the receiver so confident, you know what I'm saying, as far as the defense goes as well, man. Definitely good to hear. Now, hold on, let me run it back a little. Oh, damn, I think I. Yeah, he said everybody do their job, we win. It sounded like he was primarily talking about the offensive line, man. You feel me? Which may be a little bit of a red flag, but at the same time, that's without the 5 new offensive linemen that we got coming in. So honestly, I'm not too much worried about the shit or worried about the line. I think honestly, the guys who are pretty much starting right now, they not gonna start season time. So I'm not even worried about the shit for real. But I just wanted to kind of go over that video with y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Kind of let y'all see what they're working with. Even though we kind of saw a bucket version, I just wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, but in the grand scheme of things, man, you know what I'm saying? We can all pretty much agree that compared to last year, we definitely have way more talent. Well, first, what I want to do is go ahead and get this over with, and then we can kind of get into that because that can kind of spiral into some other shit. First, I want to go ahead and give the shout outs to hold on. I want to give a shout out to Isaiah Jada Soares. He committed to BYU. You feel me? So he was able to find another home at another Division I school. So big shout out to Jada, even though in my opinion he's not good. It's definitely good to hear that he was able to, find him another home and it still being a D1 school. So shout out to him. Um, Another shout out to Adam Hopkins. We may have went over this, but I know a lot of people haven't heard the news as far as Adam Hopkins committing to Charlotte. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to my boy Adam Hopkins, man. Adam Troublesome Hopkins, for locking in a scholarship. And he probably, honestly, because I feel like Hopkins is definitely talented. So I definitely feel like he'll most likely be able to find his way with either a lot of playing time at that receiver position or, you know what I'm saying, starting. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to Adam Hopkins. It looked like Coach Brew might have had something to do with it, you know. So if so, big shout out to Coach Brew for being able to lend a hand to Adam Hopkins. But I definitely want to see Adam kind of blossom into the receiver we know he can be, and him kind of flip that into him being able to transfer back to a D1 school and, you know what I'm saying, maybe get to the league. But big shout out to my guy Adam Hopkins, man. And the last guy I want to go over as far as finding a home, I don't think it's official yet. I'm not sure. But this nigga right here be talking big shit about Colorado. I ain't gonna say big shit, but he talked way more than others. And that's David Connor. So shout out to David Connor, man. He found him a home somehow, even though he ain't played a damn snap. He ain't played a second of collegiate football. He still somehow keep finding a damn home. So shout out to David Connor. It looks like he'll be going to Liberty. Like I said, I don't see anything that's official. But it's looking like he's probably gonna go to Liberty. So shout out to David Connor, man. You know what I'm saying? But just kind of cycling back to what I was about to say before I kind of gave them shout outs to them former players. Uh, do y'all feel like, or in your opinion, does talent matter if coaching isn't up to par? So, like I was saying, bro, what we could see so far, we definitely have upgraded the roster in every fucking position. You know what I'm saying? We definitely have. Offensive lines right now is still a little bit shaky to me. Of course, it's definitely an improvement from last year. I can definitely say that. But I can't say that with the current group of guys that we have starting on the first unit that I'm just too comfortable with them. But as I stated, we do have 5 guys coming in, and they kind of shifted some guys to other sides of the line. So I'm thinking they kind of preparing to make the proper adjustments. You know what I'm saying? So we don't kind of go through the same shit as last year. As I stated, and I throw that out there again for the fuck up in here. Why not? My starting offensive line going into the North Dakota State game consists of Jordan C at the left tackle, Tyler Brown at the left guard. Since they say they switched Tyler Brown over to left guard. At center, Wyatt Hummel from Villanova. At right guard, Pancake. Oh, my bad. I said Pancake. Flapjack. Uh, Zachariah Owens from Clemson. And for that right tackle, I'm going with Ethan Boyd. And Ethan Boyd is the right tackle from Michigan State. Just to kind of, in case you're not familiar with him, he was set to start this year at Michigan State. But his measurables, he's 6'7", 325 pounds. So I definitely think, as far as that right tackle spot, I definitely think he'll start over Benson. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that Benson is completely trash or no shit like that, bro. You feel me? But I don't see him start. I feel like, as far as on that right side, it could be that, like I said, either Flapjack and Ethan Boyd, or it can be fucking Yaya or Yo-Yo from the NFL Academy, and Flapjack if you wanted to go that route, or you can do Yo-Yo from the NFL Academy, and of course Ethan Boyd, like I said. So I don't think we getting that offensive tackle. Sydney, I think his name was Sydney Fugar. I don't think we getting him. So I think the line that we currently have is what we got. Unless the commit that hasn't been announced yet is a lineman, I think what we have is what we, kind of got to work with. So that's just my prediction or who I'm going with, man. You feel me? But let's go ahead and goddamn continue and go from there, man. So, like I said, the talent has definitely improved. Kind of going in or looking at or comparing last year's players to this year's players. You can kind of see that with a lot of the players, or majority of the players that were with us that entered the transfer portal, either being still stuck in the portal or going to a G5 school. It's only a handful of guys that went Power 5 from Colorado. So only a handful. But I said that to say, like I said, does talent matter if coaching isn't up to par, man? Does it matter? You feel me? You can have all the talent in the world, but if in certain situations, you know what I'm saying, play calling, things of that nature, if all of those aren't kind of to the same standard or up to par with the talent, can you still be successful? You feel me? Can you? Can we still win? Because I would say, in my opinion, just to answer it, and of course, if anybody want to tap in, you come up and give me your opinion. But in my opinion, it's kind of hard because, in high school or even in fucking park ball and shit like that, normally you able to goddamn gather up the best players and goddamn wreak havoc on the rest of the teams, in the division or in the whole of shit. You know what I'm saying? But with college, of course, it's definitely different because you have brighter minds per se. But in my opinion, just of course we don't have Charles Kelly anymore, and we don't have Sean Lewis, so it is kind of hard to gauge or make an inference. But I'm going to anyway. So with Shimon, shout out Shimon Mateer, but with Shimon pretty much saying or making the point of he thought or he thinks that they're pretty much going to run the same scheme offensively as last year, and he didn't see any new players, anything of that nature, which I thought was because they weren't trying to do that, because that's what people were saying. They wasn't trying to put all that stuff out yet until they pretty much knew, who exactly was going to be on the team, and they didn't want to give up the sauce, you know what I'm saying, to any type of traders or anything. So, um, I don't know. But we can all attest, or if you are familiar with Pat Shermer, um, he wasn't, as an offensive coordinator, I would say he was successful in the NFL, but his stints as, head coach wasn't as good or successful. And I would attest that to him not having good quarterbacks ever, and him just kind of taking control of bad teams, you know what I'm saying? Historically bad teams. But the way we saw it several situations how we all knew we should have fucking threw the ball. Or excuse me. In several situations where we threw the ball, we all knew we should have ran the ball. I feel like with Shermer, you feel what I'm saying? Shermer, in my opinion, man, and I know this maybe be just kind of big up in Shermer, you feel me? But I just feel like Shermer is on a different level than the other OCs in the Big 12. You feel me? He's done it at the highest level. He's pretty much had everything thrown at him that you pretty much can. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely feel like, and that's the point I've been trying to make as far as with the running game maybe not being as successful as the passing game, or not successful at all. You know what I'm saying? Us still maybe being able to, you know what I'm saying, be successful or get to the Big 12 championship without maybe having a good running game or as good a running game as other teams or top teams in the Big 12. I feel like Sherm is able to work around weaknesses. You feel me? So I feel like he's able to identify weaknesses as far as talent wise, as far as scheme wise, things of that nature, and he's able to take advantage through his ability to, you know what I'm saying, kind of match up our players with maybe players who wouldn't be the best matchup on defense and other aspects. You get what I'm saying? Now, defensively, as far as Coach Livingston, it's really kind of hard to say. It's really hard to make an inference. I would think that he was able to, even if he didn't catch him live last year or he didn't see all of the games, I would think by now he's probably watched every game and, studied every game and was able to see what mistakes Kelly made as far as Charles Kelly. Where was he successful at? You feel me? And what can he do? You know what I'm saying? As a new coordinator, and he's kind of giving some points as far as kind of being a player-oriented type coordinator and more so making the defense tailored to the actual players instead of more scheme dominant. You get what I'm saying? So he's definitely showed promise. You feel what I'm saying? As far as being the defensive coordinator, but he hasn't ever had that role or that big of a role, you know, in any level or program that he's been at. So, you know, he's still kind of new to everything. But at the same time, he does have veterans around him, a la Shermer. You know, I feel like if it came down to it, with Sherman being an actual head coach and having control over the offense and defense, if they really needed to, or if they needed help, you know, as far as situation wise, or they wasn't sure, I'm sure Sherman would be able to lend his hand as far as that aspect as well. You feel me? Not saying that they'll need that, but that's the thing about having so many NFL guys. You feel me? Um, yeah, you probably hire them for a specific job, but they can help you with so many other aspects. You feel me? And positions and schemes and all of that. You feel me? They can dissect and break down the game a little bit different than other motherfuckers. You feel me? But that's my opinion. Hold on, let me see. What it do, Kendall? Shout out my nigga Kendall, man. What it do, Kendall? Shout out Big Perm. What's up, Perm? What's up, Crazy K? Spaceships on Bankhead. Uh, Quez, what it do? Rooted Right, what's popping? I think I said spaceships already. Sir Ken, what's up, fam? What it do, her moments? What it do, Miss Pleasant and Pump and Alacat? What it do, family? Appreciate y'all tapping in and stopping by, man. Everybody else in the chat, man, appreciate y'all stopping by too, man. Gratitude, man. Make sure y'all tap that like button. But like I said, man, I thought I already dropped the link. Maybe I forgot, but we can kind of build off that, you know what I'm saying, topic. And also, I got another question for y'all, man. So it's been some big news that has came out as far as lawsuit wise, from a former Arizona State quarterback, Jalen Rashada. He transferred to Georgia, but he just recently announced that he is suing Billy Napier from the University of Florida for 13, I think it's $13.8 million. Hmm. 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 Now that's insane, bro. The amount is insane. And I definitely wasn't expecting a motherfucker to drop their nuts and fucking sue some motherfuckers. But if you aren't completely familiar with what's going on, I basically break it down for you for the best of my abilities so you kind of understand what's going on. So, Jalen Rashada was initially committed to the University of Miami. All right. Miami offered him $9 million. I think it was 9.3. You feel me? Give or take. All right. Florida turned around and offered. Well, okay, let me go ahead and say this too. So, yeah, Miami offered him $9 million, and one of the boosters gave him 150 grand. You feel me? Florida turned around and offered Jalen Rashada. You feel me? But they offered him 13.8, give or take, million. You feel me? So Rashada decided to, switch to or pretty much decommit from Miami and commit to Florida. But with him doing that, he had to pay Miami or the booster from Miami the 150 grand back. You feel me? So that was paid back to the booster. Boom. So what ended up happening is basically the shit or the little bullshit with Napier, the little collective that he kind of attempted to start, all went into the dumps type shit. And they was going into litigation, you know what I'm saying? All kind of shit. It just they tried to file as a nonprofit, but of course you can't file as a nonprofit, you know what I'm saying, being that you're actually providing services to these athletes, you know what I'm saying, and assisting them with helping or assisting them with living over abundantly, you know what I'm saying, and whatnot. So, basically, the whole deal was pretty much capped. You feel me? They pretty much never intended to pay him the 13 million. They kind of gave him the runaround per se. You feel me? Or I can't say that they didn't intend to, but the way the shit went with the collective and just him having to bounce around from so many people, the shit just, you know what I'm saying, didn't work out how it was supposed to. So of course he didn't get the money, you know what I'm saying, from Florida at all. All right, I'm finna drop the link. He didn't get the money from Florida at all. And I want to kind of give y'all an idea of how much he was expected to be paid. I think I got it. All right. Hey, once again, man, big shout out to everybody in the building. I appreciate y'all tapping in with me, man. But as far as Jalen Rashada, for his first year, he was expected to get 250 grand monthly from Florida. All right. In his second year, or in 2024, he was expected to get $291,000 monthly. Shit, crazy. In his third year, 2025, he was geared to get $375,000 monthly. And in his last year, he was geared to get $195,000 monthly. Now, that is a risk you take, if I'm not mistaken, with this NIL shit. You know what I'm saying? With these guys working as their own agents and shit like that, that's a risk that you take. If I'm not mistaken, the folks could work one on you. They can get you. You feel me? But the thing about it is, Florida is fuck, what's the shit? You can basically um you can make a deal with word of mouth. You feel me? So in other states, you know what I'm saying, you normally just have to have, or you have to have some type of contractual agreement and writing and things of that nature. It's not like that in Florida. You know what I'm saying? You can pretty much do it with, verbal. It can be verbal. You know what I'm saying? So, um, the only take or the only thing I could pretty much say as far as him winning the case or just getting anything, I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, maybe if anything, he should have went for whatever money he was supposed to get from Miami. Because I mean, Florida, you were pretty much committed to Miami, and Florida finessed you into transferring or decommitting from them and basically throwing away the $9 million that they was gonna give you for the fake money they said they was gonna give you type shit. You feel me? So if there was a way to go after that kind of way or bring that type of, you know what I'm saying, narrative into it, then I feel like he might or they might be able to be successful. But I'm not a lawyer. You feel what I'm saying? None of that nature. But what do y'all think about it, man? I'm finna drop the link. I just wanted to get everything out first before I drop this so we kind of know what's on the table first and all of that thing, everything of that nature. But make sure y'all tap that like button, man. It's free. And if you're not subscribed, man, make sure you subscribe, man. But damn, bro. I did not know motherfuckers was getting paid this much, bro. As far as college wise, man. You feel me? I did not know. Think about it. We had so many people saying, oh, Cormani was getting paid too much. Oh, look how much Cormani was getting paid. Pocket watching Cormani type shit. But when you look at this in the grand scheme of things, I mean, he was only getting paid, even though this is still a lot of money. I'm saying only, but I'm just saying this in comparison to what the fuck I just read to y'all. You know what I'm saying? He was getting $25,000, and you got a motherfucker like Rashada was geared to get at least $9 million from either program. You know what I'm saying? But he was geared to get for the first year, like I said, $250,000 monthly, not a one-time payment, monthly for the his freshman year. Bro, that's insane. That is fucking insane, bro. 250? Come on, man. So, damn, I can only imagine what DJ Lagway probably got, bro. You feel me? I can only imagine. If they, bro, I know DJ Lagway had to get at least $8 to $9 million, bro. Had to. What it do, Big Perm?
Peace, God. Can you hear me?
What it do, bro?
Peace, God, man. You sounding good tonight, man. What you take?
You said what, bro?
I say you sound good tonight, man. What you been taking? You took some hot toddy or something? Or
Hell nah,
sound a little
man.
bit better,
I
man.
just got down. You know what
Got
I'm
some rest,
saying?
huh?
Hey, well, y'all got some sleep and got down. I just been blowing my nose and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
just really getting all the mucus and shit out my body, man.
Yeah, you letting your body fight it. That's the best source of doing it. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, bro.
start using your natural remedies too, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, we lack vitamin C. You know, we can get it through the sun too. But yeah, man, good to see you alive tonight, man. Just thinking about what you talking about the quarterback. And you know, if you look at the NCAA, right, just all the teams, they value the Pac-12 quarterback. You know that, right? You had a lot of them went to the NFL. You had a lot of them that went to the second playing in Big Ten and all that. They
Right.
valued on quarterback. So, do you think that was a strategy move to get that quarterback from Arizona to come that way to keep him from being picked, and they just left him out there down bad?
You talking
You think
about
that's the case?
Florida?
Well, I'm talking about the Arizona quarterback. That's who you were talking about, right?
Rashada?
Right, Rashada.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as far as the Rashada shit, I mean, the only reason why he committed to Arizona State is because um Florida pretty much lied to him and acted like they was gonna pay him the $13 million. But they ended up, figuring out that they was capping them down type shit. You feel me? So Arizona State kind of came with a bag and scooped them up. Okay, just came with a better offer than the other schools kind of had, other than Florida or whatnot, and they was
Oh,
able to
okay.
scoop them up.
So
But
Florida done it. Oh, okay.
yeah, but I mean, they could have very well been on some low down shit. Well, they was just trying to keep him away from Miami. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're not in the same conference, I mean, I'm sure there still is some type of beef, you know what I'm saying, between Miami and the University of Florida. So as far as football wise. So that could
Just
very
just
well be a possibility. You said what, bro?
just even just say for instance, right? The way it was sounding like that he kind of knew that he wasn't gonna get that money. 250,000 a month, bro.
Yeah, that's insane, bro.
And he didn't think, I'm not saying, he's wrong for, doing what he's doing because every right get your money if it was guaranteed to you. They didn't want to pay you your front and your back end. You supposed to do that, right? Because you handle the business like you're supposed to. But
But
just
here's the
just
thing
looking
about
at
it, Warren. This is the thing about
mhm,
it. Florida told him if he committed to Florida, like if he went on social media and committed, they would give him 500 grand up front. You feel me?
mhm.
But he never did it. You feel me? So they never paid him type shit. And then the booster that he initially made, like the deal with, or that told him that he was gonna pay him that amount, he ended up like being on some shyster shit. Like he ended up like going to court. I think he went to jail, bro, for like money laundering or some shit. But it was like
Mhm.
some whole bullshit, you know what I'm saying, that Shawty had going on. And then they tried to do the shit through another vendor or another booster, but I don't think that booster was familiar with how much he was promised. He didn't know he was promised that damn much money. You feel what I'm saying? And once he pretty much figured out, that's what it was, or that's how much he was expecting, it was over. He pretty much got out of there type shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you look at it from the grand scheme of things, I had to break it down as far as calculation wise. But they say Miami, which was the school that he was initially committed to, Miami was set to pay him $9 million. Now, hold on, 250 times 12, 3 million. So it probably would be like it probably would have been like 200 grand that he would have been getting a month from Miami. You feel me? That he very well could have got. But Billy Napier in Florida came knocking. You feel me? And they pretty much capped him down and had him decommit from Miami and fucked up, you know what I'm saying? The bag he had pretty much guaranteed at Miami. You get what I'm saying? And if you think about it, had he went to Miami, a lot of the dominoes that have fallen wouldn't have failed how they did, as far as Cam Ward going to Miami and just, you know what I'm saying, just a lot of other things. But
So you're saying he's suing Florida, right, for messing the bag up he had coming to him?
well, if you look at it, he's suing Billy Napier for the amount of money that he was
Oh,
told he
okay.
was gonna get. But
His
I
back
was
end
just
money.
saying, if I was him,
Mm.
I would go about it like I would down there be trying to goddamn sue because of the bag I missed, or because y'all pretty much finessed
Right.
me into thinking y'all was gonna pay me this amount. You get what I'm saying? And y'all flaked out on me, and I missed the $9 million from Miami type shit. I would have
Well,
went out.
what is the cap on the lawsuit? Do you know in the caps on it? You know what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying? Each state allows so much amount of money to be sued for. You get what
Right.
I'm saying? So if it rented from the grand jury, what would that cap be? If the cap is limited to $2, $3, $4 million?
Oh, I ain't
Well,
gonna lie. I don't know like the optics of the whole shit. I just
mhm.
kind of know the surface level. Like, I'm sure it's gonna be more details and shit that come out about the whole ordeal, but
Right. It sounded if you do the 1983 tort law, right? The tort law, you can sue everybody individually. You can take them outside of the LLC. You can sue within the umbrella and outside. So yeah, I mean, right now he could free the asset. Put a lien on the asset till he get the you know what I'm saying,
right.
stuff dissolved or whatever. That's the only way you get their attention. You go down to the attorney general office, fill out, you know what I'm saying, a lien slip and put a hold on their shit till they come up with the money.
Mm-hmm.
So he might end up getting a settlement. They're gonna get a settlement. He gonna get a settlement though.
Yeah,
But
I'm
if it
sure
go to
they
front
don't
of
they don't they don't want to keep going through court, so they definitely gonna try to settle it out.
because that grand jury get a hold to it. Or you know what I'm saying, or whatever, if they get in front of a judge or whatnot. But yeah, man, I put a lien on that ass. Make them you set out the money you're supposed to do or take it to court. Some of them probably let it go to court. Depends on if it's any kind of, you know what I'm saying, cap space in between that money being owed.
So let me ask you this. This kind of what I was saying earlier, but as far as Colorado go, we know that we pretty much upgraded as far as talent wise. You know what I'm saying? We definitely got better players. I would say probably every fucking position other than quarterback. But even with the talent that we got, do you think talent, or does it matter, or does talent matter if the coaching isn't up to par as far as with Colorado? So, we went and got, you know what I'm saying, the top-notch receivers. You feel what I'm saying? We got some straight backs now. As far as defensively, we got a stout defensive line, linebackers, cornerbacks, all of that. We got everything. But in your opinion, if the coaching is kind of lackluster, or if we find the coaches making poor decisions, you know what I'm saying, as they kind of did last year in certain situations, do you think that with talent being, you know what I'm saying, so much better than last year, they'll be able to kind of make up, you know what I'm saying, for the fact that there could be mid coaching or poor coaching. What you think?
Yeah, I think we have enough talent to make that up. But that you know what I'm saying, we had to go back to the old school what Coach Prime always say, dominate, right? And then, I always say, win the game, then dominate. And it's gonna have to come down to the wire when the point, when the talent do succeed society or the coaching, you know what I'm saying, when it get really down to when you get to the important games, i.e. bowl game or i.e. playoffs, what coach gonna really step up and do what's need to be done. You know what I'm saying? Because you can kind of hide the coaching aspect in it, but it really comes down truly to what the coaches, you know what I'm saying, can be able to coach that talent. Now, it's a couple of things I want to say, right? We visualized, we seen that, we couldn't beat the refs, one, but we didn't beat the refs through, you know what I'm saying, winning and dominating the game. You see what I'm saying? Three of them games we could have been in the bowl game because the coaches failed to do their job. You get what I'm saying? So they you know what I'm saying, succeed all that what was not there. So when I look at it now, that the talent that we have now can hide on some of the weak, you know what I'm saying, can hide some of the poor coaching, but it had to be one that dominated first, you know what I'm saying, for it all to be hidden. But if it come down to the wire for the coaches to win the game, I don't, you know what I'm saying, glad we had them last year coaches. I don't think none of them could produce something whereas, you know what I'm saying, to ensure that the win will come through.
So if we had the same roster of guys that we got this year, last year, if we had them playing last year with the same coaching staff that we had last year, as far as Charles Kelly, Sean Lewis, and everything of that nature, do you think we get 6 wins, or do you think we get the same 4 wins or less than 4 wins?
I think if we had the talent that we have now, I think we've got more wins than that. You see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you got to factor in to go back to the conversation yesterday. You got to factor in the morality of the guys gave up so easily. You know what I'm saying? Poor
Right.
management of the team. You know what I'm saying? Coach Prime, I know he was going through a whole lot himself and still trying to do what he got to do, but he kind of, poor management of the team, coaching, all that. You know what I'm saying? You put in them factors. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it, but that was part of that. You know what I'm saying? He dealt with so much. I look at the sabotage of Sean Lewis. He could have called a better game what he's doing. You look at Charles Kelly. I don't know why he implemented so much shit on them guys at the beginning of the year, and then somebody had to come in like Pat Sherm or some kind of mentor had to come in and talk to him and say, "Hey." Then that defense started to get simplified for the guys to execute, and you put in them factors. Then you start looking at, you got linemen that's lighting their ass on the line. You know what I'm saying? As far as on defense, offense too. So you just put in them factors. We just play what we had. Cause we been to the bowl game. Yeah, man. I thought at least maybe we got to like a 6, 7, 8 win. It was there. You know, if you look at Stanford, look at Arizona. Just games like that, it make you think, okay, what could have this been better if everything would have stepped up. So
Yeah. But in my opinion, and y'all, you right, bro. In my opinion, I feel like, if we had the same talent from this year with the coaches from last year, yeah, I definitely think we still could have pulled it out. You feel me? Even with some of the goddamn poor decisions, you know what I'm saying, that the coaches made at times. I think with the talent just at the level that it is, you know what I'm saying, Shadur would have had more time to throw the ball. You feel me? We would have had, as far as defensively, the defensive backs wouldn't have had to cover as long, just because we would have had more pressure.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, as far as the defensive line go. So yeah, you definitely right. So that could definitely be the case. But in your opinion, do you think the Big 12 is a harder conference than the Pac 12?
Not like it used to be back in the day. And just to go back in the day, how the Big 12 played, right? They were well known names that played. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, it started now. It started to look like, you know, some of the Pac-12 teams, right? There's some, you know, played by somebody give you a little bit of competition. That's it. You know, right now, the Big 12 playing on, you know what I'm saying, on the cloud that they had back in the gap. You know, like the OSU. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That kind of capital. Remember back in the days, they were they were balling, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like the Baylors, you know, they were balling. That's during my time coming up through, you know, the '90s. You know what I'm saying? Early, you know, late '80s, early '90s, and all that. Them teams were well known for that kind of shit. Like, you know, OSU. You know what I'm saying? It's just with other teams, you know, where I ain't even mention.
Texas
You know,
Tech.
that Texas Tech. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them, man,
Yeah.
just that clout follow them. So they gonna always say, "Oh man, but them guys ain't kicking up no dust like they did back in the day." You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah, they did. I think that's just clout that carried them through. You know what I'm saying? Just follow them. You know, it's just like if Alabama went to the Big Ten or some shit like that. Alabama ain't gonna be known to be playing for Big Ten. They're just gonna be known for Alabama. You see what I'm saying? So that cloud that Alabama been having for years gonna always follow them. You get what I'm saying? So that's what that is to me.
So as far as, let's say, because we are pretty much switching to a new conference. So in your opinion, when a team is pretty much switching to a new conference, that is pretty much as far as the basis of the style of play of the conference is different than the conference that you previously was accustomed to, or kind of in. Do you change, you know what I'm saying, as far as your identity, as far as your team, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if you're a passing team and you go into more of a run dominant conference, then you attempt to be or become more of a run dominant offense. You know what I'm saying? Maybe defensively, you kind of schemed it up differently because you was kind of in a conference that passed more. But now that you're in a kind of run dominant conference, do you scheme differently as well? Do you scheme to stop the run more now? You know what I'm saying? Or do you come in and pretty much do the same thing that you did, or that you was kind of doing, with the thought of, okay, these teams are kind of used to, this style of play, this, that, and the third. So maybe if we do kind of come in and kick it this way or kick it the way we normally do, with them not being kind of used, or maybe not even having the athletes that you would need to be able to, you know what I'm saying, keep up with that fast paced style of play as far as continuously throwing the ball. What we, you know what I'm saying, keep what we got going? Or do you think it's vital to just kind of switch it up and kind of blend in with the other teams in that new conference that you're going to?
No, like you just said, the identity of the team, right? You go to a different conference. This conference they run heavy, right? You know what I'm saying. Automatically we're gonna make that adjustment on defense to set for that run heavy. You know what I'm saying. Our team was pass heavy, and just by with Pat Sherman just being in place, you're gonna see a different ball team. You know what I'm saying, for clock management, which we poorly had last year. You know, we talk about that later back in my mind that, they had head coaches that they couldn't tell Coach Prime with it, certain things, but I get to that later. But you know what I'm saying? It just yeah, I think the change that I did of the team, but not so much. Because they already, you already seen now, just looking at the, you know what I'm saying, the talented wide receiver crew that we have. Do it look like we're gonna change our identity that much? I think, you know what I'm saying, I think he's raising it, raising the bar to a higher standard. Copeland plan on dominating the team, bro. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, yeah, I would change it, but through that change gonna come through passion. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's gonna be a balance with the offense play calling that'll change that. Only thing I need to see, you know what I'm saying, how defense going if it's a run team like that, how defense gonna cover that. These guys gonna step up. You gotta have that meat on the on them linebackers and cornerbacks as well. They're gonna have to come up and make tackles too. So look, hopefully the defense step up. That change came through the new defensive coordinator and the offensive coordinator. That change, yeah, I agree. I would make a minor adjustment, but not major.
Right, so you'll just pretty much kick it the same way, type shit, but with a few adjustments, type shit. But you'll try to keep that same style of play that they had previously.
Right. And even if you look at the offense last year, right, the execution was there, but not to the full extent. I mean, you know what I'm saying, i.e., creating turnovers or i.e., catching the ball in certain aspects, certain situations. You know what I'm saying? If you got a run heavy out run heavy offense, they eating the clock up. When we get the ball, we not executing when we throwing these passes, right? We
Right.
lack the running game. I would like to love to see a little bit of more of a Cavassier Smoke running the ball. Not Cavassier Smoke and the brother just McCaskill. After McCaskill. I would love to see that. You know what I'm saying? Let them backs kind of establish the game where it made the people think, okay, we need to start playing these people. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I stick with that, man.
Me too, and that's what I was kind of saying a few days ago. Like, I wouldn't really change too much, and I kind of like the fact that they wanted to throw the ball. Like, I see where people want them to run the ball or attempt to try to at least be a run dominant offense, but I just don't think that's them, bro. I don't think that's their identity, man. And I feel like even though they may not be running the ball like the other teams, man, they can keep up in their own way type shit. You feel me? As in, they can keep up, you know what I'm saying, or dominate by just throwing the ball, man. With them saying that they're going to have or attempt to have a 10 deep rotation as far as receiver wise, that just pretty much lets you know that they constantly trying to keep that ball going, keep that ball out, keep fresh legs out there, you know what I'm saying, and keep completion. You feel me? And I like it.
Yeah, TB, I see Alabama. I see your team done it. Alabama had, man, I forgot what year that was. It won probably about 2, 3. Hold up. Around about 3 or 4 years ago, man, y'all had they went CD Lamb play with y'all, right? CD Lamb play with y'all, did
it? No, CD Lamb played with Oklahoma.
Right. Oklahoma. But y'all had who was that wide receiver there with y'all? Y'all had
Devontae
a
Smith.
bunch of them. Yeah, y'all
we
had
had
a
a lot
bunch
of
of them at the
receivers.
time. And everybody that y'all put out there was cooking. You know what I'm saying? Just cooking.
Right.
So I was like, man, because that what I'm seeing now. I don't know why I thought CD Lamb. I'm tripping. But yeah, man, your boy tired. But but yeah, man, when y'all had them crew of receivers going out there just eating like that, bro. Now I'm talking about deep, you know what I'm saying? Deep, deep balls and shit. home run. You know what I'm saying? So I think we got some dog.
Definitely got some. And in that video that we just watched, the Shadur video, I'm happy to see or hear that the receivers are so damn confident in the defense. You feel me? Like they said, bro, we got some damn dogs on defense, bro. You feel me? Like honestly, from how I took it, the only thing them guys is worried about, bro, is that line, that offensive line. That's the only thing that they kind of worried about. You feel me? And I think it's Benson.
I think it's more than Benson, bro.
Well, I think it's Benson and Mayers, in my opinion. But I think in my opinion, if we was to go or ask who was the worst offensive lineman currently on the starting, rotation, I would say Benson.
Could be a possibility, bro. We gonna see.
Sir Ken said last year the Pac-12 had more ranked and name brand quarterback teams than the Big 12.
I agree.
Colorado faced some of these ranked teams, which gives them experience headed into this year. True.
That
But
was the
Sir,
whole point.
go ahead, bro.
My bad. That was the whole point of bringing them over to the Big 12 because of that.
But in the same token, in the same breath, Sir Ken, a lot of them players who did have experience or who did play last year against them teams in the Pac-12, they ain't playing this year. And they ain't on the team this year no more. We got new guys. You feel me? So are you saying experience as far as the coaches? You know what I'm saying? Because shit, we got some new coaches too. But it kind of elaborates what you mean as far as experience, though, Sir Ken. Yeah, but
I think he's. I think he's just talking about the. I think he's talking about the coaches and the players. You know what I'm saying? Especially a wide receiver room, they understand what that book look like. You got some offensive linemen came in that got some time in. Defensive lineman came in and got some time in too. You know what I'm saying? So I you look at that aspect. I think that what he's talking about. I could be wrong though.
Right. But which one of them guys that came in got Pac-12 experience?
Oh shit, that's a good question, bro. You talking about from our team coming to our team?
Right.
You
Or
saying
just
coming from the
really
Pac-12 to?
anybody from the team right now?
Well, you got a lot of them. You got Travis Adore. Is you talking about that? Shiloh, a couple of players that been there last year. Jimmy, Caleb.
Yeah. I mean, they got a handful of guys. You feel me? They definitely got a handful of guys. But tell me what Jimmy said he think it's gonna be 3,000-yard receivers. You think it's gonna be that many?
Yeah. Yeah.
You think it's gonna be
The
3,000?
man, the type of receiver that get more yards after the catch.
Right.
You look at it that way. These ain't if you go watch some of that tape since you play some of the you played them too. The receiver getting yard after catch, bro. Like these the ones supposed to expect it to hit them home run. You know, just expect him to hit the home run.
So what receiver you think gonna beat them three receivers?
Marion, Big O. I think Wessel gonna get him some. Um, who else? I don't know if somebody gonna surprise you. Maybe Baby T.O. is slipping and get something. I won't think he get 1,000. Who else? Who else? T.O. Baby T.O. He came from TCU, right?
Yep.
Ain't that T.O. with the shad?
Yep. Tall ass nigga.
Right. I see Wester. And who else? Who I'm missing?
I mean, I would say, in my opinion, I would say if it was three guys, I would say it'll probably be Wester, Shepard, and Travis.
Shepard. Travis is his own boss in himself. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just need Travis to stay focused. You know, stay healthy. I want to see Travis play all these games. You know what I'm saying? Because that brother work hard, bro. And I know he be tired. They say he don't get tired. Yeah, he do. You know, he puts himself to real hard. I want him to get injured. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to see Travis do the damn thing this year with good management too. They might have to bring a coach in just for Travis. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, Travis gonna eat. You know, I like your core set of receivers too. I just look at Amarion, man. I just hope he I know he's studying that playbook, and I hope he just get it down. You know, the route guard went, work with them, when they went on to the, chill with Shador and them, and the route guard did an interview of his dad, Shador dad, while he was out there, just so he posts on his channel. But I know he worked with them brothers too, because you can tell he working on their footwork and all that. Them boys fast, dog. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, they bad, man. They fast, and I feel like they sound, bro. Like they look like something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They look like they know what they're doing. They catching with their hands. I have yet to see one of them guys catch with their body. They all catching with their
Mm-hmm.
hands. Their routes crisp. You get what I'm saying? And I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure working with the route guard, you feel what I'm saying? He'll be able to step that up even more as far as footwork and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause I can't lie, the route guy, he good. Shot good. I can't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Yeah. But veered off from that. So it was announced today that Juju is supposedly supposed to be taking another visit to Colorado. I think it's June 21st. So with him taking another visit and with us finding out how much some of these damn quarterbacks is getting paid and damn near looking to be paid, do you think Colorado can successfully flip Juju?
Yeah, I think you can. I think Co-Prime saving for that cause. That cause alone.
So do you think if, let's say, he wanted 150 a butt, let's see how much that is. 150. That's $1,800,000. So times 4, that'll be $7,200,000. So if he wanted 150 grand a month, and I can't lie, I would have thought this was far fetched, but I don't think it's far fetched. You know what I'm saying? If he wanted that much money, do you think we would be able to afford to pay him this much? Especially factoring in when motherfuckers was saying that we was paying Cormani too much money. And that's chump change, obviously, compared to what some of these motherfuckers get.
But I got a question. How they know for sure Money got that though?
I think they said I think if I'm not mistaken, they said that they put it out. His mama may have put it out or some shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see you I can see you doing that. That front end money gonna look pretty. You know, so how much you say you're gonna get paid a year?
If he was to say, "Hey, I want 150 a month," it'll be $1,800,000.
You think he asked for that? I ain't saying you. I know you just putting the number out there. How much you think he really asked for? You know, with the top hand quarterback they had for that. That be the case. Go get Manny. Call it a day.
Man, Manning probably made more than that.
Shit. Hey, Cole probably won't get out there and do the damn thing. I can see that.
All right.
Cause ain't Juju class of 25?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit. I would say 150. Shit. 150. Could I see them honoring that? I don't know, man. That's a lot of damn money.
Just for him to come there and sit there unless you're gonna make him a true freshman.
Yeah, he would pretty much have to play.
Right.
He wouldn't have to play, but it would make sense for him to play.
Mm-hmm.
Being that you would be paying him that much money. You feel me?
Did they get him to sign the letter of intent? Lock it in just like that? You know what I'm saying? They get him if he signed that, they'll pay him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think he get paid every visit he take to Colorado, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, but I'm just saying if he go there and say, okay, I'm gonna lock in with y'all, I'm gonna sign the letter of intent. This was school I'm gonna go to. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta give me at least 15% of that. Or not 15%, but say for instance, I want 3 million, but I can guarantee you a letter of intent. You know what I'm saying? Once I land, drop my other bag and we can proceed after that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only way to see you come up off of that. And then I will go out there and get Manning.
No, I don't think Manning
get some in alignment that will block him for him too.
I don't think there's no way. I would want Arch Manning to come, but I don't think there's no way he come to Colorado at all. I don't think there's no money you can pay him to come to Colorado, cause he not hurting for money. That's one thing you got to know.
He got that ancient dollars.
Right.
Yeah.
He ain't fucked up by money at all. Because if that was the case, you know how many schools is offering money, and his ass can start. You feel me? So yeah, I don't think it's the money aspect of the shit. But
yeah,
I feel like, and I agree with what Sir Ken just said. He said if it was me, I would get Walter and Wade up to speed and allow one of them to be number 2 quarterback next year
Mm-hmm.
until I really find that freshman top quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
And I, you know what I'm saying? I can agree to that. You feel me? I can definitely agree to that just because I just feel like right now, bro, I know they don't look the best, bro, but I mean, they got ample time to get it together, bro. And we talking about
Mm-hmm.
D1 quarterbacks, bro. We talking about D1 talent, bro. It's no
Mm-hmm.
way that they can't with the right coaching and training, you can't, you know what I'm saying, get at least one of these guys right. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one, but you should be able to get one of these guys right. It shouldn't be that damn hard. And I would go that route, bro. Like bro said, I would go that route instead of because I know Juju want a lot of fucking money. I just know he do. So if he do, I mean I don't know for sure, for certain. This is me making a guess, but I would just save that money, man, and break it down with other players so you can continue to build the roster and get some money, get more money by winning this season. And
Mm-hmm.
then, you know what I'm saying, maybe cash out on that freshman quarterback type shit. But I'm just not a true believer in unless they just like him or Prodigy. I'm not a true believer in starting a freshman quarterback as a true freshman.
Right. But hey, TV man, it's good talking to you, man. I gotta hit that plantation in the morning. I gotta
Hell
get on
yeah,
one
man.
of
I appreciate it, man.
right. I waited till you went live and kind of come up and say, man, let me go holler at TV. I'm tired of motherfucker this week, dog. I ain't gonna hold
Hell
you.
yeah, man. I appreciate it, bro.
But yeah, man, it's always love, man. Peace and love to the room out there. Make sure y'all tap that like button, share, subscribe, share it to all the platforms that you go to and chill on, you know what I'm saying? And make sure you hit that notification bell on always so you won't never miss a live or a posting. And make sure you share it, share it everywhere you can get it to. Share it to 10 of your friends. Let your friends share 10 more of that, just build that. We try to get our brother up to 2,000 subscribers and plus, you know what I'm saying? Get them over that mark so we can carry that torch on to the promised land, you know what I'm saying? It's always a pleasure building with your brother. Peace and love to y'all.
Yeah. But back to what I was saying. As far as with Jalen Rashada, not Jalen Rashada, Juju. Um, I feel like his ass probably want a lot of money, man. I can't even lie to you, and that's not even a bad thing. You feel what I'm saying? Get your money, my guy. You got me. But I can't say as far as with Sirkin playing or what he got on the screen right now. I can't say that I disagree with it, man. So I definitely kind of feel the same way. I mean, he looked good as far as on the field. You know what I'm saying? He got a good spiral, but I'm not really fond of small quarterbacks, bro. Unless you can run that motherfucker. You feel me? Unless you like dual threat type shit. You gotta be dual threat. And I'm talking about like really dual threat type shit. Like you can down there run just as well as you can throw the ball. You know. Oh, looks like they just motherfucking hold on. Boy. Hell. Let's see if I can pull this shit. So the new dudes that we got in this, like most recently in the spring portal, they're not even listed on the website yet. Are they? Nope, they ain't got them on here yet. Yeah, no, they ain't got them on here yet. But it look like they got some jerseys up and saved for that. So just kind of spiraling off to the low points currently as far as the Buffaloes. So I can definitely say And I know that as far as my record, I've been saying 8-4. Well, the floor was 8-4 and the ceiling was 10-2. And I felt like we was going to the Big 12 championship. Now, as I kind of sat back and pretty much assessed everything, currently I still feel that way. But I do feel like now, as far as with the 8-4 record, it was maybe a stretch. And let me kind of explain where I'm coming from. So now I'm comfortable with the offensive line, not with the starters that we currently have, but what I know is about to become. You feel me? Now, the reason that I think I kind of maybe was overdoing it as far as record wise is because I was basically under the belief that Khalil Benson would suffice and he would be able to hold up that right tackle and pretty much be successful at it and do a good job. Because if we going 8-4 or if we going 10-2 or even 9-3, you would have to say that he was most likely successful, you know what I'm saying, at that right tackle position. From what I've seen, as far as kind of going back and looking at his footage and film at Indiana, and then kind of looking at him in the spring game, and kind of checking him out in the spring game, I don't see it. Now, do I think that we could have still been bowl eligible? Hell yeah. But as far as the Big 12 championship, with that currently constructed line, I don't think we would have been able to, handle that, man. Which is why you gotta give a hats off to Rispers, Corey Phillips, Prime, you know what I'm saying, and CU for kind of being ahead of the curve and seeing, okay, Shawty might have a red eye, but we might gotta repossess that motherfucker and goddamn give it to somebody else, cause he ain't it. And then not to also forget that I was definitely under the belief that Justin Mayers would maybe in fact be a leader on the offensive line. I thought that maybe he, you know what I'm saying. I saw his film, I checked out his film, and his film looked good. And when you look at his actual PFF grades and his stats, you know what I'm saying, they kind of test well. But I think it might have just had to be in the level of competition, bro, because I can't say where I've seen him look horrible or anything of that nature, but I can just see where he has a lot of mental fuck ups, you know what I'm saying? And with him being such an older player, I mean, of course, it's bound to happen, but as often as he does, you feel me? A lot of the times he gets saved. His guy got there and get around him, but he gets saved just enough time so they're able to either throw it or he might be able to get some help. You know what I'm saying? But in my opinion, as far as depending on them to be able to kind of anchor the right side of the offensive line, I just don't. I don't see it, bro. I don't. And I honestly can't forget my guy Zelensky. Now, I definitely think Hank Zelensky's I definitely think Hank Zelensky is a good. He's mid. You feel me? He alright. He get the job done, but I think we need a little bit more than just the job done. You know, so in my honest opinion, I think when the guy from Villanova comes in, let me see if I can get his measurables. Yep, I found them. So let me introduce some of y'all who may not be familiar with him. Let me introduce you to him. You feel me? This right here, y'all, is Wyatt Hummer. This is Wyatt Hummer. Mhm. Now, thought he might have had it in his bio, but might have it in this. He's 6'6", 310 pounds. 6'6", 310, bro. Check him out. This, as far as his style of play, this is the type of motherfucker. Excuse my language, but this is the type of guy we need, man. As far as on the line, bro. This is what you aspire to have. Look at him. He had a lot of offers. Let's see how many power five he had. One, two. He had a few of them. But check out this film right here, man. Just so y'all don't think I'm just overdoing it. Check this out, bro. It's him and Center. They tried to run a little stunt. Not gonna work. That was against Army. I think that was Kent State. Pancake. Mm. He clearing out shit, man. He opening up shit. Dallin Hayden, a guy like Brandon Hood, you got a center that's plowing and opening up shit like that, man. He can slip right through that shit and break. With that 4-3 speed, man, he can break. That was the same shit with Jet White. See if we got some more. Thought he did. I'm not mistaken. Maybe that was all I saw. That might have been all I saw. But man, that's enough, man. If you actually watched it, man, dude, tenacious, and he get after it. And that's why the reason I'm doing this is because I'm saying these guys' names, and I don't want y'all to just think, oh, his nickname might be Raw, so yeah, he need to go ahead. Nah, I want you to see why. You feel me? Like why they call him motherfucker flapjack type shit. You know? Might be spelling the same wrong. Maybe like Zechariah with an E. Yep. It's flapjack. This is who I think should start at right guard and replace Benson. This is the old one, I think, though. It's an old Twitter. That's the new one. Let's see. Okay, so he in Boulder. You see it? Flapjack is in Boulder. Crib. You see it? He in Boulder. Welcome. Let's go, boss. Shout out Trent Hood. Oh yeah, I know. It was one more person I was forgetting to mention that committed that I saw today. Shout out Eric Brantley, man. Eric Brantley committed to FAU, Florida Atlantic. Shout out to Eric Brantley. I forgot to mention him. My bad. So I guess we can expect him to play. I don't know about start, but have some significant play time because he said the reason he left CU was because they was gonna redshirt him. So I would imagine that you going somewhere to get play time. Right, so you what's that? What a damn a few seconds of film, man. God damn. He big, man. Oh, did he? Check this out. Let me blow this up. I don't know if I can. Yes, again. So he that's Flapjack right there. Right here. Guard. What is a guard? I don't know. A guard. Put them motherfuckers in the dirt. And let's go to the next one. Mm. Yeah. Uh, you know what? Yeah. I like that. Big boy getting loose. You know. Honestly, if the dude in front of him would have actually attempted to block some for real, he could have broke it and scored off that block right there, off his block. Watch that. Look, he got it. He geared to make it. Boom, get him out of there. Mm mm mm. Broke it, but broke it down back. I said, man. That's who I think should start at that right guard position. This is who I think should start at the right tackle over Khalil Benson. Ethan Boyd. Yes, I don't think he got no tape though. He ain't got no tape. But y'all saw the offers. Got several offers from good schools, Power Five schools. So I count the Power Five schools. This is Central Michigan. All right, so one Cincinnati, Vanderbilt to Minnesota. Yeah, I don't know if they got that Power Five. So that's 3, 4, and then it's Kansas State 5, 6, Michigan State. Oh, that's 7, Iowa State. Eight, Purdue. 9, Colorado. That's a lot of these ones. Those might have been before though. So, mm-hmm. So that's Ethan Boyd. But I also spoke of Yo-Yo. I think his name. I don't even know if I'm spelling that shit right. You're like, yeah. He might not even got the damn Twitter. Shout out No Skulls on. They might have him. Oh yeah, but another motherfucker that I spoke of that I think people definitely overlooking is this boy right here, Ryan Buell. Shot athlete, man. But he a dog on that defensive line, bro. Let me see if he got some tape on this profile. Six 270. It don't look like he got no. Look like he had an offer. This shit old. This might be an old profile. But this shit old. Shit, that nigga look big on that in high school. Oh, did he? Man, oh well. Damn, how many niggas actually not in this, bro? This might. No, this. All right, good. So this is my guy, Ryan Buell from Charlotte. See if he gets some tape. Nope, no good shit on him, of course. Yep. So Ryan, definitely an underdog. Wish he had some tape I could show y'all. But I definitely saw some type of film on him. And shout out, dog. And I saw high school film too. And he liked that. He played offense and defense. All right, so this summer right here, check him out. This again, Iowa State.
Look at Ryan Buell just splitting two guys.
Buell. Ryan Buell. Started at Rutgers, transferred to Ohio. Oh, they got the word like he took a mug shot. That what came out in 2019. Transfer ranking, he was 90. Yeah, so. Mm-hmm. It was about 2.5 hours. And it's crazy because on this list we got everybody except Elijah Herring. And it's probably because he wanted a stupid ass bag. But want y'all to see some. 1 second. Want y'all to give me y'all opinion. I got some that Wingstop. Oh, video. Damn, he might have deleted that shit. Oh no, good shit. I just want you to see, even though we kind of got a glimpse of it with Well Off, this kind of go into depth. I just want you to see a few of these guys is gone now, but I just want you to see just how get an idea of just how dominant this defensive line is. Dominant defensive line in the Big 12 equals success, if you ask me. That's just if you ask me. Gotta watch out for that now. So. Hold on, let's see if I can do that. Yep.
First episode.
Yes, sir.
My brother.
Let's go.
Hey, so you're here now. So let me tell you this, brother to brother, man to man, black man to black man. Congratulations on all you accomplished to get here. Because I know you didn't just roll out of bed with the thought of coaching. You didn't just hit a switch. Like you had to put some work in.
Yeah, I did. But the biggest thing I had to do was go back to the university and get it. So
yeah,
Texas Seminary really did a good job, and I got through it. And once I got the paperwork, I knew what Prime wanted.
Yeah.
You know, we hadn't already discussed it when he was way back at Jackson State, because I went to a practice and I saw something that didn't fit my eye.
Okay.
That was with him.
Yeah.
And I expressed it to him. He said, "So what you gonna do about it?"
And you did something about it.
I said, all right. It did what he gave me Ray, and then did Ray with the work. So hey, we family now, baby. Let's go.
So what's it like coaching, man?
I love it. When I came here at the beginning of last year, and my hip was bothering me, and I was in the training room and I was working, with the training. She was telling me to do the contrast and that's one thing I could tell the world. The training staff definitely worked here. I knew that before anything else. So they got me back to where I felt comfortable enough to, do a little something with the kid, because I wanted to show them a little something.
Yeah.
So, but before that, they were in the hot tub with me, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded by 5 of them.
Yeah.
And it was almost like they had them plugged in to me, like the Matrix. Yeah. And they were trying to steal everything I had. I said, really? Is this what y'all want? And they looked at me like, is this what you want? And I said, you know what? Yeah. It's just me now. I got to make this decision. The babies want it. I got to go give it to them. So from that time in that hot tub, I had dedicated myself to making sure that I put myself in a position to where I could be here, and it wasn't going to be on me that I stopped it.
Yeah. So, man, how hard was that decision, though? Because look now, Sap like fishing.
Sap love fishing.
Sap like hunting hogs from a helicopter.
Yes, Sap like
grabbing snakes out the Everglades.
They're invasive. They got to go. They got to go out of Florida.
You give up a lot to be here, man.
No, but I get so much back.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't fulfilling for me to run with Prime and the coaching staff and all the experience that we have to be able to teach it, because the one thing I didn't want to do was leave my babies without me. And now 4 of them got masters. And now it released me of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then my little girl has got a job and steady, and my little man, well, he ain't a little man no more, but I look at him as my little man, but
always.
They're set.
Yeah.
They're set. So
this is lined up, perfect timing.
It allowed me to now go and reinvent this monster. So I say, it ain't nothing but the good Lord just showing me a path. If this is what you want to choose, I'm going to
So this time I asked Prime years ago.
Make sure y'all paying attention, man.
Gold jacket.
Bro,
you got
I'm
one.
telling you, I think
You got
they're
one.
gonna be a different level.
The difficulty of trying to train yourself to not look for yourself or expect yourself in other people, but yet push them to their full potential. What's that like?
I always tell people this first and foremost. I'm a father first.
Okay.
So I look at these young men as as a part of my family, an extension of my family, how I would treat my son. So I see your weaknesses and your strengths. So are we going to work on your weaknesses, and we going to amplify your strength? So now we have a well-balanced young man that can be able to function in and off, in and out, on the field, off the field, out in society, anywhere. You can go to the prime minister's house and have a beautiful conversation because that's what we're developing is well-rounded young men that's ready for the world. Because 90% of them is going professional in something other than sports.
Sure.
We do realize that.
Absolutely.
So now, I'm going to push you, son. I'm going to challenge you. You tell me, all these men, all young men tell me all the time they want to retire their mother. Mine ain't worked since 95. I might know something about that. I might know something about Deion's ain't worked since 89. We might know something about that. So we're just dispensing the knowledge in which we've lived. This isn't something I'm coaching. I'm living this. I live this. I ask my D lineman, my rushman, live this. You know, when you're in the kitchen with your lady, give a little head fake, just don't club her. That's why I tell them, just don't club her. That's not allowed at home. You know what I'm saying? But when you go through a door, we got to. There's got to be something that we're living because it's not a switch you just turn on and turn off. And that's what I want to get across to them. And once you get that across to them, make sure the schoolwork and everything, make sure you're not like me at 50 years old going to look for a degree. Make sure you take care of all that and make sure you're a well-rounded young man ready for the world when you leave here. And that's what we're doing.
You touched on mama. Before you officially got here, you know, you and I talk, text, keep up with each other. Before you officially got here, you took mama on vacation.
Yeah.
How was that?
You know what? Prime allowed me to come get situated and then go back. But my mother loved cruising. My mother loved getting on them ships. I had to stop her when COVID came out, man. My mama was going on the ships. I said, well, they called me and said, we have an opportunity for you to go on a cruise with us. And my old lady liked cruises too. So I was like, baby, please. She's like, why don't you take your mama? And it hit me like a brick because my mom turns 80 this year. And I'm not going to get many more opportunities to run with her like that. So it was just me and her. I had my two ladies with me. I'm rolling around in the wheelchair. We tore that damn boat up. I mean, we had a good time. And the people treated us celebrity cruises, celebrity X cruises. I love y'all. You do a good job. I'm going to send as many people to you as I can because I had an experience.
You might need to sponsor this show.
Well, come on with it. I'll call my people because it's a beautiful thing, and we'll take you on the cruise after the season with you, and I'll be there with you. Because I love it now. They treated us like family. I mean, my mama said, boy, I feel like a queen over here. And I ain't heard her say that.
Didn't want to leave.
I ain't heard her say that in a long time, boy. It was a truly beautiful time, and now I'm all about the babies. Now it's time to grind.
And speaking of grind, when we upload and people get to see you out there coaching, like you leave, what you call lathered up, you leave soaking, like you ready to go.
Listen,
you ain't just out there.
Do not burn my daylight. You get a minimum amount of time to take advantage of this.
Okay.
And I will not let them waste any moment, any movement, any minute that we're out there on that football field. I tell them all the time, don't burn my daylight. Do not burn my daylight. I woke up out of this bed at 5:30 in the morning and got over here by 6. Now I want it. Now I want it.
And got to have it.
Now I want it. The body will go 3 days without water and 7 days without food. We fed you this morning, didn't we? That's what I tell them. We fed you this morning. I saw you at breakfast, so let's go. Let's go.
No excuses.
Let's go. No excuses, no explanation. That's what I learned from Tony Dungy. First and foremost, no excuses, no explanations.
Brother, I was just about to ask you this. You are clearly you. Ain't but one more in South. And like you say, people going to hear you before they see you. But when you walk out on that field, other than Warren Sapp, what other coaches or players are you taking with you when you're teaching and you find yourself quoting somebody that put something in you?
First and foremost, the 5 black women that raised me.
Okay.
My mom, my grandma, my aunt, and my 2 sisters. I was raised by 5 black women, and you know, like I know, that's the strongest thing.
Oh, ain't nothing stronger.
Ain't nothing stronger than a black woman.
No.
So I was raised by 5 strong black women, and then I got the opportunity to go to Tampa, and Tony Dungy was in my life. And I had a black coach for the first time in my life. I had a black man leading the ship, pointing us this direction. And he was such a prophet.
Yeah.
I mean, he taught me that there's 5 plays in a football game that would decide this football game.
Okay.
You just don't know which 5 it is. So you have to be prepared to seize the moment for those 5 opportunities in that football game. So I lived through him and his words, and he taught me the clock management and the timeout situation. I mean, he just soaked everything into me, Brooks, Lynch, and all of us, that defense, that Tampa too. And so then I realized one man is only one man.
Yeah.
You break a finger.
Yeah.
But when I ball that thing up, now I got a weapon. I ball up them, now I got 10. Now it's me and my 10 teammates ready to fight.
Yeah.
And that's what I want to get across to these kids, because that's what I was taught. You cannot live soft and fight hard. You must go with your brothers, hold them accountable, and now we go forward.
Yeah.
And that's what we're going to see right there.
I've found that it's hard for people to hold other folks accountable when they not hold themselves accountable.
You can't. You can't.
Yeah.
Because the first thing you're doing is lying to yourself.
Okay.
Are you prepared? Are you getting prepared? No.
Yeah.
The 7 P's. Piss poor preparation leads to piss poor performance. You ain't got a plan.
Yeah.
I tell my D-line all the time, there's only 3 ways you can be blocked. Not having a plan, not executing your plan, and not counting your plan. It's all on you.
Yeah.
Because if I ask you to turn around and block yourself going backwards, you tell me get out of your face.
Yeah.
You're a better athlete than him, so how can he?
Yeah. How is he stopping you?
How is he blocking you and you're a better athlete and you say you can't block yourself? Please tell me how that fat bastard is blocking you. Please tell me. I got an issue with that.
Yeah.
I got an issue because one man ain't enough.
Yeah.
One man cannot be enough.
But that's the mentality.
That's
Okay.
the mentality. And you pass that mentality along, and then you tell this young man, work on what you can do. Mariano Rivera is the greatest saved man in baseball history.
Yeah.
He only had 1 pitch.
Yeah.
A cut fastball.
Yeah.
You knew it, I knew it, the hitter knew it, the referee knew it.
Can't stop it.
Everybody, you gotta hit it.
Yeah, can't stop.
You gotta hit it. I had 1 move, Dwight Freeney got 1 move, Reggie White had the hump, Johnny Randall had the spin. 1 move.
See, they give me one of my favorite quotes in life.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee said, he doesn't fear the man who has practiced 1,000 kicks. He fears the man who's practiced 1 kick 1,000 times. Because he's got that kick.
Because he's good with it.
Yeah.
And you ain't gonna do nothing but foul it off. That's what I tell him. When I hit you with that pop,
Yeah.
you just gonna foul it off. That's it. That's all it is. Still a strike. That's
Let me,
still a strike.
let me tell these folks I hear something about Warren Sapp. He talked about when you're at home and you walking through the kitchen, I see him still doing that in the building today. I'll see him get off the elevator. Ain't nobody standing there, and he getting around them.
You gotta hit it. It's something you live. And when the kids see me living in that 51, they'll live it at 22.
Yeah, I see you go up to the Gatorade machine
all the time.
And you hit it with a move before you fix your drink.
You gotta hit him with it, baby. Live it. Like Prime say, want it, work it, win.
Yeah.
Want it, work it, win. So that's why I tell them,
Yeah.
what move you want? Well, let's go work it. I want to go long, coach. Well, let's go work the long. And then when we get out of our individual, take it to team. Take it to one-on-one. Take it to individual. Son, these are your weapons.
Yeah.
Do not leave your
But
toolbox
I
at
think
home.
that's what gets lost in translation out there, not here, football wide. You're doing these individual drills, right? But you don't take the drills.
They thinking it's just for this drill.
Yeah, they don't
Out of
take
the
it to the team.
No, I'm going to take it from the blackboard to the individual to the team till Saturday, right there in Folsom. And then we're going to go to work.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. And
And
that's
part-
what we're doing it. We pouring concrete, get a foundation.
Yeah.
Then we're going to build the bathrooms and put the piping in. Then we're going to put the walls up.
Yeah.
Then we're going to put the roof on.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go look for us a CO, a certification of occupancy.
Yeah.
And now we got a home we can
Yeah,
live
we
in.
can live in it.
We can live in it, baby.
But got to build it step by step.
You got to build it step
Can't
by
cheat
step.
it.
Rome wasn't built in a day. It was towed down in 20 minutes.
Put a clock on that.
Hey, Rome wasn't built in a day, but it was towed down in 20 minutes.
What's the building process going forward? You're here now, spring ball complete. Summer kind of on their own. We get back Memorial Day. What's the building process? What's the off-season building process?
This much a day. That's all I want, that much a day.
Yeah.
Because if you do that, then you do that, then you do that, now I got this.
Okay.
Now I got something we can stand on.
Okay.
Now we got something that you've worked on. Now we got something that that 1 kick 1,000 times.
Yeah.
That 1 move 10,000 times.
Yeah.
Now you do it in your
You done
sleep.
mastered it.
Now you do it in your sleep. Now it's something that you have confidence in. Now it's something you've seen come home. Now you're like, this guy can't touch this move. Because now you get to observe what his weakness is versus your strength and his strength versus your weakness.
Let me tell you what I done found about human nature. Individual human nature. Me, you, anybody. We don't want to be wrong. Okay?
Who does?
No one likes being wrong.
No.
Okay, so walk with me now. Walk with me, Sal. If I don't like being wrong, subconsciously, I'm going to prove myself what I'm thinking
It's right.
So if I don't think I can be the guy,
you won't be the guy.
Because I don't want to be wrong.
No.
But if I think I can beat him,
See,
I also don't, and if I believe it and work at it, well, like you said, I'm looking across the guy. He's not better than me. He can't stop me by himself. If I have that attitude, and then I replicate the attitude down the line, and then behind me,
it's like a fire with kerosene.
Yeah,
we got an inferno going.
Yeah,
we got 11 guys on the same page that's ready to go at any moment. When the ball's ready, we're ready. The thing about it is, we don't have any kids that don't believe they're not the guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing I love about our young men here. They all want a shot. They all want the opportunity. And that's the best part. When you got a bunch of hungry dogs and the table set, they'll eat.
Yeah.
Now you just got to give them direction.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm here for. Because we don't play this, read, or this, No. We hitting it and getting it, baby. We trampling and run on our way to the quarterback, and that's all I know. So I'm going to teach you.
Yeah.
And they're going to follow me or get it from around me.
Yeah.
And I promise you, they stuck up to me real close. I had 4 or 5 of them in the office ready to go this morning.
Listen, dog.
Hey.
At practice, when you pull a guy to the side and give him a tip, and they do what you said, that aha moment, you can see the light bulb. You can see they're like, damn.
What I've been doing.
Is that easy?
What I've been doing. Yes. But you got to work it.
Yeah.
And if you work it, it will be that easy. It ain't easy because it's easy. It's easy because you worked on it. If you working on it, you'll win it.
I like that.
If you working on it, you'll win it.
Yeah.
You can't just want it and win.
Yeah.
You got to work.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing that the Florida boys believe in. I was raised on a dirt road, no cable television, no air conditioning in the middle of Florida. $3.35 an hour. You got to work for them, Jordan. My mom ain't buying them $100 shoes.
You want them work for them.
You got to work. You got to work. Work will make a man.
And that's your expectation as a coach and who you
That's
coach.
it. Work for me, and your work will come out. What you put in this game, it will give you back. When you out there working, nobody around, you to put up your bag and you out there going, it will come back to you. So you put in the work, here's the results. It's coming. This game does not suffer fools and do not do lazy men. You got to work. That's one thing I tell my D-line. When you out your gap, that ball gonna find it like a magnet.
Yeah.
It's gonna find that gap that you jumped out like a magnet.
Yeah.
It's amazing the way this game. We play the most humbling game on God's green earth.
Mm.
Good play, bad play, wipe it away.
Gotta go next one.
Next one. That's the key. And that's what I'm trying to teach you. As bad as that play was, wipe it away and make another play. And then stack it. And then stack another one.
So many people in football have tried to replicate what happened with that Tampa 2.
It's impossible.
What was the secret sauce, man? Or was it just not even a secret?
The 11 men believing in each other and holding each other accountable. I'd look at Rondé Barber. I said, do not jump that route in the first quarter, please. And he looked at me, I said, you jumping in the first, they pumping in the fourth. They double me and it's over the top. He said, ooh. I said, wait till the fourth. Where they now think they got it.
Yeah.
And they ain't doubling me. And you know he got less than 3 seconds. Now you jumping. And now you seal the game for us. You remember the NFC Championship game in Philly?
Yeah.
He's gone. The greatest player in Buck history. He's gone. We go to the Super Bowl, baby. I said, about time you listen to me. He said, I was listening the whole time. I just wanted to kind of, manage it out.
Yeah.
I said, the fourth quarter is when you make the plays in the game.
But man, so much talent, stars. Y'all had to play for each other and within it.
We didn't care. I don't care that Simeon had 16 and a half and I had 7. That's 23 together. That's 12 for you, 11 for me if we want to split it in half. See? They don't say that when they give you your championship ring. They don't put he had 16, you had 7.
Yeah.
World champions.
Yeah.
The light will shine on everybody. That's why I tell them the light, brothers, we are in the spotlight. Go do your thing. They will find you. They found Larry Allen at Sonoma State up there in the wine country.
And did.
Just go out and perform, son. They will find you.
Hey, man, stop talking that shit, bro. This is what you want to hear from your defensive line, bro. This is the type of shit you want to hear from your coordinator type shit, bro. The media trying like a motherfucker, man. Shout out South, man.
Eyes on your key, son. You got a gap.
You got to give them that one again now.
But you see a little, you see a lot. You see a lot, you see nothing. Keep your eye on your key.
Eye discipline.
Offensive linemen don't lie.
Yeah.
Biggest lie. You get told it's a flash trap, and I just need you to wrong on that one. Get underneath it. Everything else, scoop, reach, double team, they don't lie. They ain't got the time to.
No.
They ain't got the time to.
No. Because you coming.
They coming, we coming.
Yeah.
You trying to push and get the leverage, I'm fighting to hold my guy.
Yeah.
This is all about skill and will. Your skill and your will. That's all it's about. Are you willing to sacrifice, son? Like I say again, the body will go 3 days without water and 7 days without food. We fed you this morning. Let's go.
And every 7 days, they're going to get worn on Wednesday.
Be ready, because it's going to get wild.
Bring on the flavor with Firehouse Subs Barbecue Cuban Sub. With slow-smoked pulled pork, honey ham, Swiss cheese, golden mustard barbecue sauce, slaw, and spicy pickle chips. It's Southern barbecue with a Cuban twist. Only at Firehouse Subs.
To make 6 jets fly as one when you're flying 12 inches apart.
Boom, boom. There you go.
Everything. And why does he get that kind of access? Why does he get that kind of access? Because trust is involved. You would never get the kind of access you desire unless there's trust and relationship. You're trying to put your phone hand.
Woo!
Florida boy in the snow.
You better know it, baby.
It is another Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
That means it's Wednesday Reward.
Already.
So many people have been commenting and want to talk about the coaching aspect. So this get together, we're going to show you out there on the field.
Well, let's not do much talking then. Let's get to the action because I do plenty of talking when I'm coaching.
Run, go, 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 go. There we go. Come out the stack. Come out the stack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold it like we're on for. Hold it like we're on for.
Maybe that's what Coach Moody. Can you see that? What I said? We get that 14-point lead, and I'm going to put my dog's ears back and we go home with the W. That's what you get me. There you go. There you go. Communicating to go. There we go. Hey, Jimmy, you said you got to see that. You got to see that. You got to say. You punch it with your hand and it don't go anywhere. But if you do like this here and go boom, it'll go 1,300. I guess I got to take y'all to the arcade and show y'all this. You can punch it all you want. That little short thing is not gonna do it. Long levers. Long levers are strong levers, Sam. You know how long your arms are? Please use them. Please use them. What's our plan today? What? What's our plan today? On the edge, right? Edge to edge. Edge to edge, right? Off the ball, stab, and we making it go back inside. Third down, we come to life. Come on now. Hey, man. Let it go. They can't cut us. We get the pinball. I need you going. Your swim is fine. You 6'5". You got long arms. You do all that. But when you in tight, I want you power picking their ass. You hear me? I got you. Tear that ass up now. Come on. Come on. Huh? Huh? Feet, right? Feet. Our second step. Feet and hips, right? Come on. Trust our eyes and our hands and feet will follow. We gotta go. Ta 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 ta. You gotta be a grunt, baby. You gotta be a grunt. What we got? Long levers, strong levers, right? All day long, right? Just get on, edge to edge. Yes, sir. When you're a big man like you gotta go edge to edge. I like that spin yesterday. Yes, so now we build off of that, right? We keep stacking it. Play after play after play. Your big ass better give me a goddamn tip and get off this ball. That's all I want to see. I want you in the backfield all day long. Do you understand what I'm asking of you? All right? So be ready to pull the trigger. Won't give you more than 4 plays, right? I need assholes and elbows. I said minimum wage because that's what I saw. But I don't mind a raise. Hey, I don't mind a raise now. Shit. So let's go. Let's go, baby. You got a good tilt yesterday. Getting off the ball, right? So that's what we're doing. We getting off the ball, we penetrate. Penetration kill all run plays, right? And then penetration gets us halfway to the quarterback on the pass, right? We never surprised by a pass. We travel the run on our way to the pass, right? All right. Let's go. Let's go. I like what you're doing, but we got to condense this down to what we specialize in, right? Mariano Rivera had one pitch. He's the greatest save man in the game. I had a jab ole friend. He's got a spin. You know, Reggie White got a hump. That's what we do. We major in one fucking thing. And then what we do? Execute that plan, have that plan, or counter that plan, right? All right. Come on. We ain't building no goddamn rockets out here. You hear me? We ain't building no rockets. Now, you want to go to NASA, I'll take you down there, but it's SpaceX now. Hey, all right. Here's the edge, right? Here's the edge, cat. All day long now. We too big to be down the middle. We get on the edge. They got one hand, we got two, right? All right. All right. Go. Right in. I got to be on top of you every day with this damn thing. I leave one day. Goddamn all hell break goddamn loose now. All right. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. No. We go. I'll get you down to that. I want you off the ball and in the backfield. We'll get to the cross shot. I'll get you to the cross shot. If I taught fucking parachute one day, I know I can teach you in fucking couple months now. Come on. Come on. Come on. On one today, 40. Long levers are strong levers. What we aiming for? Aiming for the shoulder, the back of the shoulder, because we want to turn the corner, correct? We flash. We giving them head and hands. Who don't like head? Raise your hand. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Hey, we got sight. Let me get loose. Come on, Shallow. Come on, Shallow. Get on up here, baby. I ain't in your way. Push me out the way. What part of Florida you from, 2-9?
Say y'all working minimum wage. Say y'all minimum wage workers.
Damn right. You don't get no raise when you putting some work around here, boy. You ain't putting no work around here, boy. Shit, you don't get no raise around me. I was $3.35 an hour. I'm gonna give you $7.25. You gonna be all right. That's out the stack. Let's go, baby. That's out the stack. Oh yeah, the man's gonna be on you. You better look. There you go. There you go. You see him, you better bump. You better get him out of there. There you go. There's the rim. Boom, boom. There you go. There you go, man. There we go. Use it. What, you think I ain't blocking? There you go.
They getting their work that's it.
You better believe it. It's Anthony Munoz out here. There you go. Keep fighting. There it is. There you go. There it is. There it is. There it is. What? You better see these hands. One more rotation. One more rotation. Where we at over here? I need folks over here. Come on. Come on. I need you close here. One more rotation. Let's go. Where you at? There it is. Come on, come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Keep fighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. There you go. There you go. No hand, I got what? No hand, I got what? Ball stop. Let's go. When I'm falling. Sorry. Good ass. There you go.
He hitting them jokes too. He hitting them jokes.
There we go. Oh yeah, I like the dip. How we all cleaning up over there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody move.
That's that word.
When you see yourself out there like that coaching, like what goes through your mind seeing you doing what you do?
What a madman. But it's a madman with a plan for the young men. And that's all I'm about. I'm here for the young men, and we're going to come up with a plan.
Bro, believe it or not, man, y'all can believe what you want, bro. But in my wholehearted opinion, bro, Sap is a man on a mission, bro. Sap don't want Prime to look bad, and of course he don't want himself to look bad. And I think he a man on a mission who in the future, in the near future, he'll be a defensive coordinator. Most likely. He'll be a defensive coordinator. Maybe even a damn coach, man. I believe in Sap, man. Shout out Coach Sap. But what I want to do is also kind of basically it's one more video in the series as far as for Sap. But I want to also assess the spring game, bro. Just looking at the spring game to see, you know what I'm saying? Even though we have kind of seen it a couple of times, just to kind of view it from a different standpoint, just knowing the guys that we kind of got coming in and just seeing if in areas that we were kind of vulnerable in with the guys that we do kind of have coming in, will they be able to kind of fill those voids? You know what I'm saying? Or can we see them filling those voids? You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, tap that like button, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Look, 100 more days until Showtime, man. 100 more days until NDSU, North Dakota State, gets annihilated, man. 100 more days. And I cannot fucking wait, man. I'm down for this shit up until then, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Tap that like button, man. Let's do it, man.
And your quarterback is going down, and he will go down hard. You heard it from the Hall of Famers, Uncle Neely. It is the Hall of Famer Warren Sapp. Another episode of Warren Wednesdays. Wednesdays with Warren.
It's all downhill, baby. Wind down. Let's get it.
See y'all next week.
Yes, sir.
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with Experian. You look like someone who has a lot of subscriptions.
I have a lot.
Too many, I'd say. You can see your subscriptions all in one place and cancel the ones you don't like. Dude, that's so easy.
I actually need that.
Get started now with
Hey, and welcome back to another episode of Wednesdays with Warren. You know him, the Hall of Famer, Warren Sapp, and it's your man, Uncle Neely from the pregame show. Sapp Daddy, what's going on, brother?
I am good, baby. I'm throwing out for my first half win of spring game, so that was not nice, boy. That was not nice to wake up, get to the office at 8:30 in the morning. It's snowing. Oh my goodness.
Well, now one thing about Colorado weather, Sapp, it's gonna change. Like it'll go from 20 degrees to 6 degrees in a couple hours.
Oh no, I was there for a whole month. I experienced it. It was 60. It was 70 the day before, and it was 65 the day after. Trust me, I was right there. I'm like, are you kidding me? The one day we gotta go out and go put the young men on display. It wants to snow, but they went out and did a good job for us. They went out and did work, so I was pleased. I was proud on the way they worked.
Now let's talk about that, man. What was your takeaways, not only from the spring game, but spring preparation, spring practice itself, your first one immersed in truly coaching there in Colorado?
Well, the thing about it is I told a young man, I just need this from you. And we do this every day. So if we keep stacking this, just that much of improvement, then in 30 days, I got something that we can stand on in the fall. And I think we did that every day that we went out. We got a little better. That's all I asked him to just get a little better. You know, because Rome wasn't built in a day. We can go toe down in 20 minutes. So.
Man, you know, you have been a part of some historic teams. You know, you're not only high-level talent.
Hey, man, make sure y'all tap that like button for sure, man. Shout out to Uncle Neely, man, and the pregame show for the footage, man. South, man, he look about high as hell, man. Shout out to South. I think he look high as hell. He on the clouds, man.
Individually, I mean, you're a Hall of Famer, baby. But you have been a part of some teams, man, that just blessed with tremendous talent all across the board. Whether it's from a playing standpoint or a coaching standpoint, drill down for us like what it takes to get talent to work together. Because just because you're individually talented, don't mean you're gonna be a good team.
Oh, no doubt about it. The one thing about talent, that's on paper. Talent just tells you what you have and what you have to work with. Now, what do you do with that talent? Like I tell my young men every day, a lot of people know what to do, but very few people do what they know. So that's the one thing that you have to be able to do. Do you know what your responsibility is? Do you know your SAA? Because that's what sits on top of my board every day. And I tell them, I say, look at the board. SAA, stance, alignment, assignment. You have to know where you're aligned in the defense, your assignment, and now let's go. Let's go. I'm not asking something that's physically impossible. I'm not asking something that is hard. You do love the game. You are listening to D. Lou and myself and Dancy go over it on that board. And then you are writing it down in your notebook, and then you're reading it as you writing it. And, each one of them learn a little differently. So that's the challenge right there, to get them to learn what we're asking them to do, then to go out and execute. You got to take it from the blackboard to the practice field to Folsom Stadium to Nebraska in week 2. You understand what I'm saying? That's the process we're going with, and I think they're doing a good job of picking it up. It's just, they're young men, and young men do crazy shit sometimes.
Hey, we all been there.
And that's what we tried to get them to do.
Hey, look, if you listen, he said to Nebraska in week 2. He skipped North Dakota State, so I guess they just flagging as just, hey, that's a gimme type shit. And I feel them because I feel like we're going to beat the shit out there, but damn. It's crazy to hear from an actual coach. Shout out to South, man, keeping it funky.
To direct that ship in the correct way. So that's what we're here for. But it's a challenge, and it's an absolute blessing and a privilege to do it. And I can't wait to get more.
One thing you touched on there, Sab Daddy, was that they learn differently. What's the nuances, from player to coaching that you've picked up on, how I have to coach this guy versus coaching that guy?
I'm a father first. I've always said that, and I'll keep saying that. My 6 kids ain't none of them the same, except their last name. That's the uniqueness of being around young people. Yeah. You have to be able to adapt and adjust. And luckily for me, I'm a father first. That I want to hear what your aspirations and your issue is first. And now let me see if I can address it, because I don't have all the answers, but I got more than Google. I promise you that.
Yeah, hey, I ain't seen Google with a gold jacket.
Well, I ain't seen Google with nothing except Wikipedia the first day they throw it to you. The last time I checked, we're on a college campus. You can't use that. So, find a new source.
Wikipedia is not a reliable source. It's a good place.
You can't touch that. You can't touch that. You can't touch that on a college campus. No, that's just for the bar and the barbershop. That's all that's for.
It might not last long to get you far in the barbershop either.
No, they're gonna get you far, but I mean that's where you want to go. But you have an audience for it there, maybe.
It's been often said, man, that character is what you do when nobody's looking. And we're at this phase in college football, Colorado training, where the players are off to themselves right now. We come back around Memorial Day for some strength and conditioning, but for the next couple of weeks, guys are on their own. What are you expecting from those guys when they're out there back home that they should be working on?
Their craft, their will, and their skill. Because now it's getting warm. It's getting uncomfortable in nice places in the South where we're from. Now it's about, do you want to go out there when nobody's watching, like you said, and now it's on you. Because that's what it's about to be a young man. When you're a young man, there's certain responsibilities, there's certain sacrifices you need to make to retire your mother. To take care of moms and take care of dad, take care of the little brother, take care of whatever situation it is. Now is the time you make that commitment. Now is the time you make that sacrifice, because everybody likes to go to the beach. Everybody likes to get on the boat on Saturday. It's boats and hoes. You know how it is. It's a beautiful thing. You old enough to drink, you might partake in a little, frosty beverage or two, or whatever this may be. But when Monday roll around, it's work. That's what I've always told them. No, enjoy your weekend. Hang out with the Isles. But when that Monday comes, you're going to soar with them Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to send I'm sending a text message on Monday after Mother's Day. I got to go see my mother. So I give you Mother's Day off. You can have Mother's Day off. It's a beautiful time. Any man that don't love his mom, I don't want him nowhere near me. Because you are something that I don't even want to know how they got to that.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah. Hey, I was right with you on boats and hoes. Who don't love boats and hoes?
What? Saturday for the boys. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, hey, come on.
Hey, one of the greatest songs in history. Shout out to Will Ferrell, boats and hoes.
Will Ferrell. Give him a salute.
But Sap, now that you've been in this thing, you immersed in it, man. Like it's come at you fast. You've been managing, dealing with it, coaching at a high level. What have you learned about Sap the coach? Here we are.
And if you're not familiar with boats and hoes, I'll just break it down a little bit for you. Go like boats and hoes, boats and hoes. I gotta have me my boats and hoes from the Step Brothers movie, man. If you know type shit.
Starting late May that you didn't know about Sap the coach in early March.
That he would be able to accept being called coach. Because I've worked with young men, professionals before this, and I went to a bunch of football camps and, worked with some high school kids and did some special things, just sharing the knowledge, because I've always said I couldn't die with this. And the one thing, if anybody called me coach, I'd be like, no, it's either Warren, Carlos, or Sap. Pick one. Because as a black man, as a black kid growing up, there's no Warrens in the world. I'm looking at the credits on the TV show to see if anybody named Warren. I still couldn't find one. So, except in the water fountain in school, it would say Warren, Ohio. I'm like, that's a city though. That don't count. I'm talking about somebody's name that's walking around. Yeah. And then Warren Moon showed up. I'm like, oh, Warren Moon.
That's two.
That's all I had. So nobody. My mom always called me Carlos.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carlos. So all my friends call me Carlos. So I get to college, and I'm going to play as a freshman. I'm not starting, so I'm in late in the game. We in Iowa, our first game after Hurricane Andrew. I make me a tackle, and they say, Warren, Sap on the tackle. So I get home, I call my homeboy. I'm like, I know you saw your boy with his first tackle. They're like, no, we saw somebody named Warren Sap make a tackle. We didn't see Carlos. I'm like, y'all stupid. I'm like, what's wrong with you? They was like, oh, that's right. That is your real name. I'm like, no, we went to school together. It's like, we weren't never in class together. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. You was on the other side over there. Sharp bus classes. You never heard him call me Warren before? You stupid. He's like, no, I never heard Warren. We always said Carlos. So I said, Warren, Carlos, or Sap. Pick one. Not coach. That is not me, but
I feel. Look, when you grow up and your first name is Chris, it's 50 Chris's in the class. And then when you grow up and your middle name is Daryl, it's 20 Daryls in the class, but it never one but one Neely in the class. So that's why everybody just called me Neely.
Hey, and you have your name on the back of your jersey. Everybody normally call me Sap because my name was on the back of my jersey. It's easier that way. So,
but at the crib it was Carlos.
Oh boy, at my mama's house was Carlos. I messed around and hit the iPhone and put share my name on hers. Yeah. I almost couldn't find you. I was looking ahead and said Warren. I don't know no Warren. So I gotta go to my mama's house and fix her contact on my phone. I gotta go put Carlos back in there because she knows.
Man, you mentioned that collegiate experience, that first game down there. You're gonna be coaching some guys. It's gonna be their first game. Like, how do you call on what you did at the U going in as a freshman and making an impact and the kind of impact of these that you're looking to push and get out of these guys?
This has nothing to do with me. That's the one thing I've been able to exercise and take out with me. This is not about me. I express to my young men all the time, I got a full statue in Tampa. I got a bust in Ohio, and my name sits in 3 NFL stadiums. Any day they open them up, they're up there. It's not about me. It's about you. It's about you to paint with bold strokes because you about to paint a Picasso. We just ain't seen it yet, young man. Paint a Picasso. I mean, an absolute masterpiece. Because I promise you, the good Lord helps those who help themselves. And if you're helping yourself, I'm meeting you more than halfway. I promise you this. I promise you this. So my knowledge and what I have is all you. I'm at your disposal. Please ask me anything, anytime you want to work. Let's go. Let's go. I'm set. Trust me, Neely, I'm set, baby. I just want these young men to experience the joy that I had of shaking a pair of keys in front of your mama and say, "This is your house, mama." I don't know no greater feeling. And I gotta share something with you, because my mom's a nut. So
I'm gonna let this play out, but and make sure y'all tap the like button, man. Make sure y'all give Neela video a like too, man. Shout out to Neela. But I would say that approach that he had could be very controversial. You feel what I'm saying? I understand where you're coming from, and you know what I'm saying. I can agree with it. You feel me? I definitely can understand where you're coming from, but it could definitely be controversial. You know what I'm saying? You know, as far as him saying, he pretty much accepted the fact that shit, it's not me. Them niggas go out there and suck. Shit, it ain't my fault. It ain't me. I got a gold jacket. I did what I was supposed to do. You know, like some people might take that shit the wrong way, but it is what it is, man. I feel him wholeheartedly, though. I feel him, bro, because it ain't you. You feel me? And it's so funny because a lot of people were just like, yeah, you got Sal, but he can't go out there and play. Yeah, you got Coach Prime, but shit, he can't go out there and play. So forth and so on. You know what I'm saying? But shit, Sap already accepted that. Like, duh, I can't play, motherfucker. And shit, all I could do is give them tips and try to coach them and help them. But if they can't go out there and display it and do it, then shit, that's on them. So I can feel that, man.
I don't know no greater feeling. And I gotta share something with you, because my mom's a nut. So I get to the league and everything, get situated. So I'm, getting ready to go over to, get her situated, get her house, get her a car. My mom say to me, "Well, I ain't never had a car, ain't nobody farted in before." So since say to me, nut. I just want these young men to experience that time, because not about me. Exercise and take out with me. This is not about
their first game. Like, how do you call on? Man, you mentioned that collegiate experience, that first game down there. You're gonna be coaching some guys. It's gonna be their first game. Like, how do you call on what you did at the U going in as a freshman and making an impact, and the kind of impact of these that you're looking to push and get out of these guys?
This has nothing to do with me. That's the one thing I've been able to exercise and take out with me. This is not about me. I express to my young men all the time, I got a full statue in Tampa. I got a bust in Ohio, and my name sits in 3 NFL stadiums. Any day they open them up, they're up there. It's not about me. It's about you. It's about you to paint with bold strokes, because you about to paint a Picasso. We just ain't seen it yet, young man. Paint a Picasso. I mean, an absolute masterpiece. Because I promise you, the good Lord helps those who help themselves. And if you're helping yourself, I'm meeting you more than halfway. I promise you this. I promise you this. So my knowledge and what I have is all you. I'm at your disposal. Please ask me anything, anytime you want to work. Let's go. Let's go. I'm set. Trust me, Neely, I'm set, baby. I just want these young men to experience the joy that I had of shaking a pair of keys in front of your mama and say, "This is your house, mama." I don't know no greater feeling. And I gotta share something with you, because my mom's a nut. So I get to the league and everything, get situated. So I'm, getting ready to go over to, get her situated, get her a house, get her a car. My mom say to me, "Well, I ain't never had a car, ain't nobody farted in before." So since 1995, every car I've ever bought her has to have the plastic still on the seat.
Yeah.
She takes do you take the plastic off for her and now hand her the keys?
Yeah.
Do not bring no car nowhere near my mama that have that plastic on that seat. I promise you, do not do it.
Because the first part gonna be mine.
Hey man, I didn't ask for an explanation. I just got the message. She said that to me. I said, "Got you, mama. Got you."
I got to take that one with me. I got to take that one with me.
Right? That's what I said. That's what I said. I said almost 30 years ago. I said, "You really just say that to me?"
Yeah, but it's
because the car I sent her from college, I had driven before because it was the SPS Polo Green, North Star. When they first came out with that North Star, so that was home because I called home and he had a '78 LTD photo. You know the LTD, a banana yellow too, baby. And she had to go crank it up and let it warm up. So, it get a little cold in Central Florida. You got to warm the car up. So she was on the phone coughing. I'm like, "Man, you sick?" She's like, "Boy, I gotta crank that old raggedy car of mine up and let it warm up." Boy, I sent her SPS home the next day. What? And that's when she said it to me. "Well, I ain't never had no car nobody farted in, but I think somebody done farted in that when you and your brother riding in." I'm like, "Wow." I'm like, "Okay, I got it now." So I took her to the Mercedes-Benz dealership and got her first Benz, and then drove her to the house and handed her keys. So that's what I'm trying to do for a young man, because I don't know a greater accomplishment you can have in your life than to hand your mother a home.
Got to be up there, baby. That's got to be up there.
Yeah.
Sap Daddy, man, this has been another great talk for Warren on Wednesdays, man. Wednesdays with Warren. We're going to keep doing this week after week.
You know what? I'm gonna tell the people out there. You know why we call it Wednesday with Warren? Because it's all downhill from here, baby. You on your way to the weekend. Get it done.
They call it hump day when you get on.
Got on that hump, man. And there you go. Now it's all downhill to the weekend. Get it.
And speaking of getting on that hump, I see them fishing poles behind you.
Listen, I'm going to get me some peacocks. I'm gonna send you some video. Don't worry. I got you. I'm back in Florida. I'm throwing out them in my element. I'm finna do some special things. You know what I'm saying? I went out there and looked for pythons the other day. I ain't find one. It was still a little cool. We got to get it above like 85 degrees at night.
Yeah.
They're out everywhere.
Everybody,
Come on, man.
Everybody in the comments are talking about you catching them snakes with your hand.
Listen, you don't want to shoot it. I mean, come on, man. That's not an easy shot.
I don't want to do nothing with it. Catch it.
Yeah, you do. You want a belt, don't you? You want a belt. Your belt will match that nice Colorado camo you got right there, baby.
Well, I ain't got to be out there grabbing to get a python belt. Now somebody else can do that.
There you go. I'll get you one. You just tell me what size it is. I got you.
My man.
I got you. Because I don't think you want no hey dudes, do you?
I want a belt ain't nobody party wearing.
I got you.
All right, brother. We catch you next week.
All right, baby. We'll see y'all next week. WW Wednesday with Warren. Ooh.
Minute Maid Zero Sugar wants you to know that it's not easy bottling a great tasting zero sugar juice drink that sells itself. It's a lot easier making ads because the ad doesn't have.
I'm saying, well, I'm biased because I'm talking about what I came out here to work on today. What was sitting up without feeling comfortable. You know what it was? I got a you want me to be honest? Bruh, I had sleep paralysis last night. I'm laying on my back. I'm chilling. That still ain't it. I wake up like 2 times throughout the night so I get my full potential sleep. Man, it was around that time. It was like 4 o'clock. I'll say 4 o'clock came. I'm laying on my back. So then I'm asleep, but then my ears, I feel like I'm blinded. Like I could hear it real good. I'm like, okay, I'm thinking now. I'm up, but I'm thinking. I'm like, if somebody open my door, if I hear a crack or something in my door, man, I'm up. I don't hear no crack, but I just feel like it's just a black. Best hands ever created. I just feel like my eyes closed. I could just hear it. Feel like a black thing walking up me, finna stab me in my neck, like this. Like finna stab me right there, bro. My body went to straight shock. My body went to shock, bro. This morning, for real, bro. I ain't gonna sleep after that. Then it'd be the worst times. Like, it'd be the worst time.
Yeah, you ever get it before like a big game or like some?
No, I never get it before no games. Man. It happened when I'm at home. I'm super comfortable. Cause like you know the sex before, like when your body going to shock, like it's a real like shock like that.
It's a real kind of feeling.
Yes, bro. This morning, I'm telling you.
He's still on. He be trying to run that anti-distance.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, what you feeding that nigga? I'm feeding about your best bet probably your mouth, bro. Change that. Well, good.
I told you he got that.
It's time to go prime time. Ready? It's time to go prime time. Man, they tell us what's up. They think you just talking. You can't throw up your wrist. You know what time it is. I'm in the prime time. Yeah. Much love, my brother. Yeah, all love. I appreciate you, man. What's up? I appreciate you. Appreciate you.
What's up with him?
Football bill.
In the building, Gio is in the building. I'm ready for time.
Yeah, what do you think about Kyle? What do you think about Kyle? Right. You gotta do this thing.
Go. Go, man. Go. No, you need to go up this. No, you need to.
We gotta get you on the block real quick.
Where you at? Huh? Where you know sometimes.
No, that's how you do it down too. Yo, this is
Shakur.
Good to meet you, bro.
Good too. Yeah,
Show
yeah.
his shit. Huh?
I like what you got going.
What? See what he's got.
I like
Fuck
that.
the Prezi. Prezi's light. Is
I
that
like
light for you
though.
or
Yeah,
no?
that shit's light. If you know, you know.
Yeah. What's going on? How you doing? You good?
Chilling good, man. Can't complain. Crazy though.
What?
Getting a jet ski this summer.
Jeez.
For the lake. Pull up. Crazy.
Jet ski.
I
If we
will
live.
fuck with it.
If we live.
Hey, it won't
Hey, yo.
We gotta get moving.
Wait, yo, this guy's coming for us on YouTube too. How's your shit going? Good.
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 Yeah.
So that's for right here. You let him know.
I got you.
What's
here?
we at his house in Dallas.
Wrist up.
NIL money.
Wrist checks,
I
man.
need wrist check. I don't have
Wrist
my
up.
shit.
I ain't got my watch up.
We
It
ain't
don't
got
matter,
it. We
though.
keep our shit in
It
the
don't
safe.
matter.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Keep our shit in the safe.
In
Ain't
the
nobody
safe,
taking none of that.
definitely in
Ain't
the
nobody taking none of that. All right.
Yeah.
It's good to be humble sometimes, right?
I'm gonna teach you something.
I need your lesson, bro.
Where we going next?
Oh shit.
Hey, separate the boys from the men.
All right, brother.
You can do it.
We're in separate brackets, my boy.
Nah, you got it.
What's up? I can't complain when I I pull up at the club, VIP, gas tank on. Fresh, white tone, teeth fresh, NFL head fresh, balls with the clean white. Hey, you know what I came? Let's set it off in here. Let's go, people. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Man, I be thugging, I be fresh, I be super clean. We took the shades with some J's you ain't never seen. Should put some on your ass when you was a million. That you won't play with the real niggas. What's that? You scared to let it out.
That's the sound that we make whenever I'm in the store. I just hear that. Mine.
Coach Prime, T.O., Hall of Famer Terrell Owens, and the Duck Boys, and Ben. Until next time, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and so long. Good day.
Furiosa, a Mad Max song.
Look, we got the pop-up shop today. Pull up, lock in. We got the merch on. And we got exclusive drop that we ain't posted. Let's go.
Two colors you can't mistake. Call the abstract. You catch my girl legs open, better stand straight. Don't be surprised if she ass better can't shut.
are you, boy? You know what it is.
Thanks, brother.
I appreciate that, bro.
Yes, that's money right there. Sure.
Hey, look, if you know $sign number 2, bro, you're out of luck. See you?
Welcome to Boulder, baby.
Welcome to Boulder, baby, bro. Yes. Hey, man, it's your boy Connect. You know I'm here for the Sanders boys, man. You know I'm for them, man. You know, I can't cuss. But, hey, you know I'm here for my boys, man. Shador Sanders, Shiloh Sanders, man. Gotta support, man. Oh, yeah. It's going up this year, baby. Yes.
Is that what Shador? Shador! What you talking about, Shador?
Hey, Shador, Byron Turkish. Good to meet you.
No, I see you soon. I see you soon. Shador!
You know what I'm saying? Did it stop like crazy? Fam, how we pulling up? He in front of the car, bro. You feel me? Like, it's a new car. Like, he in front of the got. We got safety mode on the car. He make me jerk my car. It's just like, come on, man. Hey,
I'll take responsibility. I'll take responsibility.
Hold on, I gotta hold that bit.
I'm gonna take responsibility.
We're gonna alternate, okay?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Shador, what's up?
We live as legendary.
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with experience. You look like someone who has a lot of subscriptions.
I have a lot.
Too many, I'd say. You can see your subscriptions all in one place and cancel the ones you don't like. Dude, that's so easy.
I actually need that.
Get started now with the Experian app.
Boom, boom. There you go. There you go, man.
Welcome back to the Pregame Show Network. I'm Tolly Carr. Thank you guys so much for all of your compliments. You have noticed our rebranding, our new graphics, and it's just been a very positive reception. So let's start right there. All right, let's bring in our guy, Uncle Neely. He's still in Jackson, Mississippi for the time being. Big.
Now, once again, I thought, as far as the Shador video, I thought it was going to show more of the spring game. It didn't really show too much of the spring game, so I didn't want to keep going with that. But shout out to Uncle Neely, man. I think this is a good topic. As far as, you know what I'm saying, Coach Prime and his tenure, or, you know, whether or not we see him staying at CU, you know what I'm saying? And also the next topic that I'm going to kind of get into, as far as how Coach Prime now views the transfer portal. Now that he was able to actually have access to both cycles, and he was able to kind of get players and lose them as well. Just kind of how he views the portal now. You know what I'm saying? But big shout out to everybody, man. I'm still energized. I'm still up, man. Like I said, whether we got one person in here or goddamn 3 million people in here, man, we gonna try to kick this shit how we can, bro. Big shout out to everybody that's in the building. I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, tapping in with me. You know what I'm saying? Staying true, staying loyal to me, man. It's 100, man. I appreciate it. But without further ado, let's do.
Big Unc, what's up, man? How you doing?
Man, you got that right. The vacation time is ticking on down, man. We got to report back around Memorial Day weekend, so it's slipping away. Tolly, I am digging the lime green, man. I love it.
Oh, well, thank you, bro. You know, it's you know, it is. I can't be missed. I don't want to be missed. The boy in green, there he is.
It reminds me, Chris Rock. You remember the Chris Rock show when it was on HBO? Not that everybody hates Chris stuff, but he had this show, this skit show that he did on HBO late nights, and he was talking about, how they used to have these Civil War chess sets. He said, "What if we had a chess set for the Million Man March, and each month they sent you one piece?" and they did a little skit about it. And like week 5, they showed the scene from the Million Man March, and there was a brother in a lime green suit, and the announcer said, "In month 5, you get the brother in the lime green suit."
He had to have some Gators, or at least some Stacey Adams to go with that.
Oh man, black man from Detroit. Shout out to Stacey Adams.
Well, look, people want to know, Neely. It has been a thing. How long will Coach Prime be in Colorado? He kind of alluded to a bit of a timeline in a video that's on YouTube on the Well Off Media channel, which I know. Look, you're at Well Off Media. You're at the pregame show. There's a little cartel of content creators when it comes to Colorado that you love to hang out with. Neely, he said 10 years. Contractually, he's there until 2027 as the deal stands right now. Do you see Uncle Neely in Colorado 10 years from now? Another good, strong 10 years.
Here's what I do see, Tyler. Without putting a number on it, I see Deion Sanders doing what Deion Sanders wants to do. And Deion Sanders is a major part of Coach Prime. Coach Prime will tell you, even his playing days, you had Deion Sanders, you had prime time. So you got Coach Prime in Colorado and you got Deion Sanders in Colorado. And I don't think either one of those entities are itching to leave Colorado. He is happy there. He loves the community. He loves the energy. He wants to bring a national championship, back to that community. Certainly a bowl game appearance, this year. There are the goals. And I think what happens, Tyler, when people see success, that they know that they're going to be suitors and people coming after you. And I think the success that Coach Prime is going to have in Colorado, that phone is going to ring. But they're going to have their pencil sharp, man, because he is happy where he is. So when he alludes on the Will Off Media, shout out to Bucky, Deion Sanders Jr., for capturing that moment. So when he alludes to, "I'm happy here and I'm going to be here another 10 years, don't put it past him, man. The guy is happy at Colorado. Things are going great for him there.
And part of the video, they were unveiling an upgrade to the facilities. You can explain it better than I can. But that was the one thing, Neely, that I really, took note of when he took that first tour, leaving Jackson State, getting on the plane right after the SWAC championship game and walking in. And I'm thinking to myself, man, Deion Sanders is rich, but he looks impressed about what he is seeing. And people were trying to tell us at that time, like, Colorado is just a pitiful little place when it comes to the face of college football. What has that been like? Just the resources, the adding on to the resources, the support, and everything has made it a comfortable position, and one that, and people view Coach Prime as having those, rabbit feet, rabbit legs in the NFL. He'd be there. He'd be there for a good time, not for a long time. So that whole juxtaposition at this point in his life.
Yeah, I think, let me start that last part first. I think that you also have to look at his career case by case. He will tell you that he wasn't just itching to get out of Atlanta where he was drafted to. Atlanta just didn't do too much. And by do too much, I mean anything to keep him. Atlanta felt like this guy has reached a stature and a status that we can't compete with on the market. So we're just going to, quote unquote, let him go. And so when you saw him go from Atlanta to the 49ers, that wasn't something that was at his behest of doing. The free market did it because where he was did not make a competitive offer or make things known to him that they wanted him to stay where he was. And so when you look at his career, there's quite a bit of movement in there, and people want to take that and make it, well, that's how he's going to be, likely his college football career. But I just don't see that, being the case, Tyler. And as far as the facilities goes, coaching in the SWAC at JSU and HBCU, where because of historical vestiges left behind, you have just some challenges facilities-wise with funding. And so when you get to Colorado and you're like, oh, man, I was able to go undefeated in conference, 2 SWAC championships, go to 2 consecutive bowl games, with limited facilities. And so whereas Colorado's facilities, may not, compared to where you see as other football, quote unquote, schools, compared to where you came from, man, this is unbelievable. And the facilities are off the charts. So his eyes were wide open at that equipment room. And he still has done some things, Tyler. You talked about putting his touches on it. When you first saw the coach's office, it was a regular office. You see it now, it's primed out. Where he gets ready, pregame, quote unquote, his locker room was just a conference room, 4 white walls and a table. And you can see that video on the pregame show as well when he first got to see Miss Tyler Balin in for him. He is putting his touches around that building. And so what led to this discussion was, hey, man, when you get out of here, you're leaving a lot of good stuff behind by the next coach. And that's when his retort was, oh, I'll be here 10 years. Ain't no hurry for the next coach getting this. So you can see these rooms are probably going to be remodeled 2 or 3 more times before Coach Prime is done, because he loves where he is, man.
It's interesting. I live, here in Atlanta, SEC country. It's Georgia, it's Alabama, used to be Florida. They've kind of hit hard times. The Big Ten, there's Michigan, there's Ohio State. College football is getting bigger, but it feels like the programs that really run it, like that pool is getting smaller, as if you look back 20 years ago. But what we have seen in Colorado, Neely, is that there's no shortage of people who will make it there. There's no shortage of attention. It's like the rules of power, right? The rules of power say wherever the power is, you have to travel there. Colorado was not looked at as being a power, but I mean, that changed overnight. Like the people, the resources, the attention is coming there, even though it's not an SEC, it's not a Michigan, Ohio State, or, at least had that aura coming in, but he just created a whole new thing like overnight.
Coach Prime has a gravitational pull like no other in the coaching industry. We have to remember this is a A-list celebrity before he started coaching. This is a guy who has been, quote unquote, famous since 1986, and the fame has not diminished, it's only grown. So the gravitational pull is to Colorado, it is to the Rocky Mountains, it is to West. Football is the powerhouse in the South and the Southeast, as a hotbed. But now you have this gravitational pull out West, and you're going to see that, in the recruitment footprint. You're going to see it when he travels to plays. You're going to see more games on TV because of him, because people want to see Coach Prime win. And frankly, people want to see Coach Prime lose. It's been like that his entire career. So I think you're spot on, Tyler. That gravitational pull, as far as where the hotbed for college football, has certainly pulled toward the West Coast, right there around those Rocky Mountains in Boulder, Colorado, something that you hadn't seen even when they were national champions in the past.
And I feel like there was such a long stretch of, Colorado not really having a current identity. Like, we remember the championship back in the day. If you're old enough, you kind of remember those glory years. with a handful of players that became, household names for their stints, whether it's,
Viator offers free cancellation, which is useful when your relationship status goes from on to off to on again, at least once a trip. Find travel experiences for you at Viator.com.
Away from Texas. Yes, sir. Watch you every single day. Nobody lays it down like Uncle Neely and the pregame show.
Neely, pregame show behind the scenes for everything. And why does he get that kind of access? Why does he get that kind of access? Because trust is involved. You will never get the kind of access you desire unless there's trust and relationship. You're trying to put your phone game. You do this?
Yeah.
Like we got to be ready on all sorts. If Calhoun, who's one of the most valuable persons in this organization, we're running this whole operation. So if he gets sick or get ill, who got this?
Yeah.
So it's not just in front of the camera, it's behind the camera as well.
Were there some specific moments in games last year on the sideline where you said, okay, we weren't ready for that? Okay, I got to remember to correct this for next year.
I'm not going to say that transpired, but time out here, understanding what we need to do right there. Yeah. I remember one time the wrong kicker went in. That can't happen.
Yeah.
Little things like that.
Yeah.
And, moving the ball, just run right here. Hit the clock. Hit the clock. Cause them a time. Stuff like that.
Gotcha.
And that stuff, it's echoed, but it has to be carried out. It can't be no indecisiveness, indecision, and that's on me. And I got to make sure that happens 100%.
Now, your team expectations. What are you expecting of your team this season?
I'm expecting them to play fast and to really play physical. You know what I expect from the offense. I expect them to be able to run the ball. I know we can throw.
Yeah.
Shoot, that guy we got back there is pretty darn good.
He
I know
is.
we can throw. So I want to run the heck out of the ball. I want them to hand it to the referee flat. That's how much I want to run that thing. And that's who Pat is. I mean, Pat is a pro. So most pros aren't pass first guys. And Pat wants to have tremendous balance. We know Shador can throw. We're not highlighting him so he can go pro. He's going pro.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
So
Yeah.
we don't need to do that. We got to be physical defensively, and number one is stop the run. The main two things, we got to run the ball, stop the run. Every coach says that, but it's real. We got to run the ball and stop the run. And that's what we're trying to enhance right now. That's what we're in the portal trying to get right now. That's what we're looking for at the high school levels right now. Those type of men that could run the ball, provoke us to run the ball and stop the run. That's what we're looking for. So that's linemen, running backs, and that's defensive linemen, linebackers. That's we got that other stuff. We're pretty good at that.
Well, Coach, we can wrap it like we started with the portal. Because one thing I see about this organization as I look across college football, a lot of people go into portal just for depth. there's opportunity here.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the way we move the ball on offense,
Right.
you're an offensive lineman, you're going to play. Defensive lineman, you're going to play. Running back, you're going to play. So you're not coming here just to practice.
There's the backup, who backs up the backup. You're not coming here just that. You're coming here to get an opportunity to play. And if you have the talent, we're going to make sure of that. You know what's so funny, man? And you know, when people leave, they take shots.
Yeah.
And that's I'm like, God, come on, bro. Don't go out like that. Because you know I got receipts and I don't feel like being petty. You know I was on Petticoat Junction. You know the show back in the day.
Petticoat Junction.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. And I'm saying, like, why this guy ain't tripping?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why this guy ain't tripping? Why this guy ain't tripping? Why this guy ain't tripping? Why are the only people that's tripping are the people that's potentially one vital in the plans?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about the portal, and I gotta say this. I wish some of the kids would just come to us and let's talk about it so we can help you.
Yeah.
Don't get in the portal with no guidance.
Yeah. Well said.
Don't get in the portal with nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
When you get in the portal, you're supposed to have a home.
Yeah.
Don't get in there and just sitting, hey,
Yeah.
what's up, dog? How long you been here? A year.
Yeah.
How long you been here? 6 months.
Yeah.
How long you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Let us help you, because we know a multitude of coaches. Just because it didn't work here, that don't mean it won't work somewhere
Absolutely.
else. But let us help you. Don't leave on ignorant terms. Don't do that, because the goal is to help you get to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
And by all means, we would love to do that. Don't just jump and you have no parachute.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening. If you check the numbers of the portal all over the country, it's astonishing. And people think it's just excuse me to say Jackson. People think it's just us right here in Colorado. No. Every school.
Oh yeah.
Because young men feel like they have opportunity to play somewhere, which they should. Young men feel like they should probably go. Nobody feels like they should go down a level so they can really get playing time. But some should. But
Absolutely.
some need the guidance, because we know a lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
and we know fits.
Mm-hmm.
Like we know. I know where Nelly fit at.
Yeah.
I know he'll be so good for this organization. Like we know that kind of stuff because we know who the kid is, and we don't want you to repeat this cycle of unhappiness.
It's like that time just over a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
I left a plate in your office, and I went to go get it before you saw it, and you came out the restroom and saw me getting it. You said, "I knew that was yours because I know you."
I know you.
And so you know your players and where they
Your
fit.
players, you know your people. And you would like to help all of them.
Yeah.
Please, while we're talking this, while
Mhm.
we're saying this, put on the screen how many young men are in the portal
Gotcha.
that hadn't found a home.
Yeah.
And to me, that's sad.
Yeah.
Because there's some really good football players.
Absolutely.
But if they would have had the guidance and the understanding, the wisdom, stop worrying about how you look and let somebody help you through this process.
Mhm.
Because you should not get in the portal without a home.
I don't think they appreciate that coaches talk, that player personnel people talk.
And before somebody accepts you, they're going to call.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They're going to call.
It's called a reference.
Okay, tell me. That's what we do. I want a full report on my desk of this guy that we're going after right now out of the portal.
Yeah.
And then I want to talk to someone that coached him.
Yeah.
So they want to do the same thing. So please understand this is how it goes down.
Let me tell you what just sparked in my mind. 3 calendar years ago, in April, we sat in a room, did a sit down like this, end of that COVID spring season.
Mm-hmm.
It was going into the NFL draft. You and I doing this interview, a phone on your desk kept ringing. You said, "Nate, let me get this, see what this is." You come back and sit down. It was Jerry Jones asking you about a draft pick.
That the 2 corners.
Here the corner, yeah. Which one should I go with?
Yeah.
Now, if he calling you for a reference,
God bless these souls. They don't understand the power of a relationship
Mhm.
or the power of connectivity and connection. And that, especially on this staff, you got 127 years of NFL experience. You don't think we know people? Like, shoot,
Yeah.
nine coaches. 9 coaches. Is it 9? Yeah, I think 9 coaches or more has NFL experience
Mhm.
playing or coaching, and that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy. So you got to utilize us, man, because we know somebody that knows somebody
That
that
knows
knows somebody.
My man. Appreciate you as always, brother.
You, dog.
Always.
Bless.
So based on what Prime was saying, bro, like, do y'all call Cap? Do y'all actually think that he kind of? You think he actually believe? You know what I'm saying? What he's saying, or is he just kind of saying it because it sounds good, type shit? You feel me? You know, as far as the portal, in my opinion, the way we've been using it and the way we've been actually kind of looking up on so much talent in the portal, you can't really look at it in a negative light. You feel me? As far as how we use. Now, I can see how, you know, Coach Saban and Dabo Swinney and, you know, old school coaches can kind of have a problem with the portal. But when you pretty much starting from ground zero and you know, trying to create a new regime, you may be a new coach transferring from a different program, things of that nature. The portal down there your best friend, man. You feel me? The portal is your best friend, bro. So I think it's all just kind of depending on or based on the program, man. If the program is in a rebuilding phase, then of course the portal may not be your best friend. You maybe want to go the high school route and kind of develop some talent. But if you kind of in a win now phase and you are kind of missing certain pieces, you know what I'm saying, or it's certain positions that you need serviceable pieces at, you feel me? The porter is your guy. The porter is your friend, man. That's you know what I'm saying. Your let's see. That's your that's basically your way of skipping the line, man. For real. And then if you got bread, bro, if you got money, man, that makes it even fucking better, of course. You know what I'm saying? And that's just kind of the only thing we like that. If we had, you know what I'm saying, an actual collective that believed in Coach Prime or donors, vendors, whatever you want to call it, that actually believed in Prime, you feel me? I feel like we could have definitely made a bigger splash. We definitely could have. But that's why this season is so important, man. Because not only will Colorado be more, you know what I'm saying, attractive to high school players and recruits, but it'll be attractive to big time portal guys as well. Because at that point, we would probably be able to get them a bag. And at that point, I would expect Prime will have his identity as far as the team. His regime will be in full effect. And you know what I'm saying? At that point, he'll just be flexing. You feel me? But this season right here, it's a big indicator, man. It'll pretty much let you know everything you need to fucking know. Now, one thing I can definitely say, man, these next well-offs, you know what I'm saying, finna be gold, man. We got some key position battles, man. Key position battles. You feel me? As far as receiver, we got guys battling it out, you know what I'm saying, for that starting spot. And then, of course, at that edge, man, and defensive line and linebacker, we got guys battling it out, man. As far as at that edge, I would say the biggest battle or fight is between BJ Green, Shadozi. Oh, I say Shadozi, I'm tripping. BJ Green, Sammy Okunlola, and Dayon Hayes. You feel me? I feel like them three guys right there got the biggest battle as far as edge wise. Now, as far as defensive line or the interior defensive line, bro, you got Anquan Barnes. You could say you got Tawfiq Thomas, but I think he'll be more of a depth piece. Unless maybe Sapp is able to goddamn transform him like he did Barnes. Which is not far-fetched. But I think the biggest battle will be between Anquan Barnes, Abar Bigdale, Chidozie, Ryan Buell. I miss one more person. It might be it. And then when you go to receiver, man, oh man, you got a big battle, man. We know Travis is pretty much certified. I feel like Wester is solidified as well. But you can say, if you wanted to, you can definitely make a case for Wester kind of battling it out with Jimmy right now for that starting slot. You feel me? But I feel like the biggest battle right now is probably between Will Shepard and Amarion Miller. That's why I think the biggest battle, Bailey. And then as far as O-line, you know, it's finna be a battle there too, man. I think as far as center, it's gonna be a battle between Zelenskis and Hummel or Hummel, Wyatt Hummel from Villanova. And then as far as the guard, right guard and right tackle, I think it's gonna be a battle. I don't think it'll be as tough a battle because I think these guys are just naturally better. And that being Flapjack and fucking Hummel and Ethan Boyd. But we all are familiar with Khalil Benson. And his technique may not be the best. He definitely may not have the best technique, but he definitely is a dog. He has a dog mentality. And I don't think he's going out without a fight. And it might be literally. But he gonna work for it, bro. He gonna work for it. They ain't gonna just take that easy. You feel me? But as far as Mayers, I think he gonna work for it too. But in all honesty, bro, I just feel like it's a difference. Mayers, I'm not saying he's just a small guy. He's still 6'3", I guess 300. But Flapjack is 6'6", 320, I think. So, I just want extra security. I want an actual wall. You feel me? And plus, Flapjack said he came to start. So that one in itself lets me know what kind of time you're on. But just think about it. If we do go with the lineup that I mentioned, we got Seaton at left tackle. He's 6'6", 315, 320. Then Tyler Brown at left guard. He probably be the smallest lineman. He's 6'3", 6'4", 310, some shit. Then we go to center. You got Wyatt Hummel, 6'6", 310. Then you slide it on over to right guard. Flapjack, 6'6", 320, 325. Then you finish it off with the right tackle. 6'7", 325. Bro, you got an absolute unit. Wow. You feel me? Now, I'm not saying I don't want Mayers or Bishop to start. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like it's been long enough, and I haven't really seen much improvement. You know what I'm saying, from them two. With Benson, I thought I was starting to see improvement, but then the spring game kind of killed all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely feel like maybe at guard, he's more feasible, but as a fucking tackle, starting tackle, if we're actually trying to win and keep Sugar upright, I don't feel comfortable with him starting that tackle. He got to show me some more. Pause. But it's certain guys that I just feel like it's not their time yet. So guys like And I know a lot of people don't like it, but it is what it is. Guys like Baby T.O., Caleb Mathis, of course. Let's see. Ain't too many of them other people I could say. Of course, though they said, of course, for him. It's not too many other people I could say that it's just not their time. You know what I'm saying? And it's just their time away. Other than like freshmen and stuff like that. But I just feel like, as far as Baby T.O., I feel like right now he can get in and contribute and do something. But I see real big things in the future from him. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like once he gets polished more as far as route running, because he's still a little bit rough around the edges, I would say. But once he get a little bit more polished as far as route running, technique, things of that nature, he going to the NFL, man. Word by word. You just say ready to. I got somebody else. I don't know how I forgot his name. Amari Miller. I feel the same way about him, bro. Just right now, it's just not his turn yet. You feel me? I definitely feel like he can get in and contribute. As I stated, I definitely feel like he can get in and contribute. But this year, I just don't think it's the year where he just go out and dominate like we know he can. Just because he does have some major players ahead of him. So but that's my opinion. You feel me? Once again, man, I've been kind of, at one point I was going live, whether it was morning time, noon, or nighttime. Recently, I've been kind of putting myself in a box and going live late. I would say the crowd is pretty dead around this time, but what I'm going to do is just start back kind of going live, you know what I'm saying, at all times, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the channel is still growing, man. And we trying to, you know what I'm saying, do big shit. So you can't expect me to kind of be in these CU streets as far as YouTube wise. Earlier now, you know what I'm saying, interacting, going live, different things of that nature. Not just at nighttime, because I know a lot of y'all be having jobs, having to go to sleep, different things of that nature. So, and I don't just want to keep boxing myself in like I'm just a nighttime motherfucker. So, I appreciate every single last one of y'all that's tapped in with me and stopped by. Make sure you hit that motherfucking like button on your way out. You know what I'm saying? If you would, make sure you comment on the video when it ends. Just leave a comment. Whether you agree with something or disagree with something, let me know. You feel me? let me know, also know how you feel about me going live like I used to at different points of the day. You know what I'm saying? Tap in with me, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all once again. Scope buffs, hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. We out of here, man. Let's do it, man.
Furiosa is simply one of the best prequels ever made. That is true. Furiosa.
What's up, everybody? Managing money can be a total mystery, especially when you're juggling student life. That's why I found a game changer. Experience.
Is that Daddy?
No, I'm on the grind, I'm on the road till like fat people. Diamond VVS in the gold, triathlete. Balenciaga sitting on my toe, not no joint. I got baby girl waiting in the cut to get a part of me. We ain't tripping by no bitch, let them go. We ain't tripping by no bitch, let them go. Ain't no arguing. We ain't tripping by no niggas, let them go. We ain't tripping by no nigga, let them go. Cause we bout it. We on shrooms tonight, right now, I can get crazy. Kinda dope, they love the kid, it's like 4 in the baby. Getting lost in the love and the drugs, it's amazing. When I see I wanna fuck, I feel like fantastic. I can't go up out the country cause I'm on probation. But they ain't stopping shit cause I still fuck the age. Gotta get up out this shit, know the money gon' come. Double up on all your profit, get a quick 100 bun. Run it up before the sun and hear that shit with baby mom. And my daughter mama too, I still think that you the one. But we better off as friends, and you know that. But if you ever need me, know that key under the door, man. It's all me, you know it ain't you, and you know that. I broke my own heart, don't give me words from a robot. Just pain in the song, give you something you don't know about. But the plane Jane down, turn it to a dope house. Ask me what he died for, I said too much clout. I ain't stressing about shit unless you pregnant or a drop. Gotta get more than a box if you want them shipped out. Hid it at my mama's house when she found it flipped out. Yeah. Streets went cold, time to warm it back up. I hate 12 and niggas ain't wanna see me back up. When I went and got a pad, I put it on a Mack truck. When you hear the beat deep, know he finna back up. When you hear the beep, know he finna back. Yeah. When you hear the beep, know he finna back up. No, I'm on the grind, I'm on the road, till like fat people. Diamond VVS is in the gold, triathlete. Balenciaga sitting on my toe, not no joint. I got baby girl waiting in the cut to get a part of. We ain't tripping by no bitch, let them go. We ain't tripping by no bitch, let them go. Ain't no arguing. We ain't tripping by no niggas, let them go. We ain't tripping by no nigga, let them go. Cause we bout it, people.